Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. We're live. If you're looking at this live later on, thanks very much for having a look in. So, hope you've all had a good week, guys. Well, the best you could have. So, right, let's get it done quick. Right, I think it's all right this week. Right, I've got 717 alligator. First, correct me if I'm wrong. I'll just write it on this page. Right. So are you doing, Lynn? Are you doing? Why are you saying sorry? I don't mind losing to the number one stalker. Right. Okay. Um, wonder who's going to be third. Irish accent. Who's going to be third? So it is. Bikereddie. I wasn't. I know you asked me to, but I was never going to. Oh God. Right. Okay. Come on. There you go. Yvonne, you can never call me again now, can you? After saying that. Hmm? 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 I hope Paul's okay, Yvonne. Um, James. That's all I'll say. James. James is in. Okay. Robert, how you doing, Rob? Rab. Good evening, mate. Thanks for your good comments as well. Appreciate it. I can tell there's going to be a lot of laughter and banter tonight. I can just tell. I'm being quick. God, I feel dizzy now. Oh, this is cool. Right. Hello, hello, hello. Robert, Alligator, Lynn, Yvonne. This is not too bad, actually. Just don't do what you normally do, and by the time I've finished, about 4 more people come in. Say hello, right? What was that comment? Biker may very well answer that one, Lynn. If you want to bring it up again when it comes out, you probably see it and remember it anyway. There you go. I'll just scroll down and when. I knew it. That's what he's like. He's brilliant at what he does. Gerald, how you doing, Gerald? Always good to see you, mate, in this chat. That's got to be the best one yet. That has. How you doing? I don't want to. I'll just say Nast. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Michael Vine. Nasty. There you go, Robert. I'll take that. Michael Vine. Hello, mate. I'm nearly there, you know. I am. No, God, he does that. Here's my mate, LT. How you doing, Thorpe? I hope you're both well, mate. You know what I mean by that, but I know where you're at with stuff, but come on, mate, you're a lather. LT, guys. Nice bloke. Take it from me. Here he is. John's here, guys. Come out and see me. Come out and see me, Annie. Aye. Oh, you come out and see us. Yeah. John, pop on if you can. We love seeing you and listening to you. Here he is. So yes. Get the Irish in, get the Scottish in, get the Cumbrian lot, a few Welsh. Unfortunately, a few people from Yorkshire come in, but you can't stop them really because they're all right. You know what I mean? I can't think of an excuse for ban them. You see, the sense of humour's too good. Well, we let them think that. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have said that before he's come on, should I? Purple Spliff, how you doing? I've got a bone to pick with you. I know I'm nearly there now, mate. David, how you doing, Nemesis UK? Forgot that right. David's in, guys. So we know David. Been going through a lot of shit up here. So wrap your arms around him like you do. Make him feel welcome. I feel like I'm patronising you guys. Sorry, but I have to say it. That's it. There you go. That only took 9 minutes, didn't it? 8 minutes, something like that. Could be 7. Right. Are you ready, people? Are you ready for the twat in the chat? $101, right, David? Where did I get UK from? Oh, I don't know. You can tell us what that means if you want after, or why you chose that name. No, James, you didn't do it, did you? James. Ha. James trying it on tonight. Be aware, guys. Find the chat. How you doing?
Fucking hell, mate. What's wrong with you? That were quick. Fucking unbelievably quick.
Yeah, that's because there's only about 6 in.
I had to come off my fucking holiday early for this.
You didn't even get on the flight, did you?
Yeah.
How you doing, mate, anyway?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just going to answer a few questions in chat. A lot of people have asking how I am. Yeah. Over with COVID, tested negative this morning, so I'm all right. But still out of breath for some reason. But other than that, I'm sound. Absolutely sound.
You sound better than you did on
Thanks everybody for asking.
Tuesday. Good
evening, everybody.
Mate. You know what they're like by now, these lot.
Yeah.
The best. on YouTube. Never seen anything like it. Is it Eamon? I mean, I'm not into that, but is it tomorrow?
Yeah, Grand National should fucking ban that.
Controversy! Straight up controversy before the banter. Yeah, we can do that because I agree actually, but Eamon will be his polite self and say, "Yes, but I'm a lucky Irish bastard, so I am. Every time I put a bet on, I bloody win." Sorry about that accent.
That was
Are you
shy.
having a bet, Eamon? I bet you're having a bet tomorrow.
Right, your weekly scoreboard, mate. Liam were first, Alligator was second, I was third.
Right, well, if that's right. Lynn, Alligator, and you. Right, I'll have found that page where it's like 3 weeks now.
Yeah, discount me, mate. I'm not bothered like that. But if on driver, has my dog been good? Well,
Go on, tell them. Tell them. Trevor, how you doing, mate?
Right, she goes out in car with me every day. You know, get her used to driving about and what have you. And I've got a dash cam in car. I've got one in front and I've got one in back. And what she does, because she's harnessed up in back with a seatbelt thing on. And what she does, she stands up and rests on parcel shelf, looking out at back window. And she spotted the dash cam, didn't she? And she went and chewed through the fucking wire of a £300 dash cam. So, yeah, has she been good? Has she bollocks?
Don't laugh, it's not funny, you know.
It won't funny. No.
No.
You bastard. So, yeah, I'm in the process of repairing that, should I say.
Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. I'm going to have to stop learning to write upside down on one page, miss about 10 pages out, write on the next page, and then instead of going page to page, keeping it neat and tidy, I can't find stuff.
Okay, well, that's a talent, mate. You can write upside down.
Yeah, yeah, honestly, look.
That will waste it.
2 pages, upside down, and is it right way up that? Is it other way? Right. Anyway. Forget that. I've got it written down anyway. I'll sort it out later. I'm sure Lynn's way in front now. Three in a row, I think. So, yeah, cheers, guys. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. So all's good apart from a few cables getting eaten again. So, right. John.
No, she fucking did, John. She knew what she was doing. She knew she was going to give me some grief. She thought, I'm going to fuck him up. I'm going to chew his dash cam. That's what she thought.
By the way, has anyone seen Bike videos? You probably have, but there's a few 4 or 5 videos up of Heidi as the weeks are going on. So you'll see.
I'll put another one up next week or so. The size difference is unbelievable right now. She's shooting up, absolutely shooting up.
How long before she's fully grown? Like, well, on average for them dogs?
She's going to be about a year before she's fully grown.
A year?
Yeah.
Right. Or she's going to be a big girl then? Looking at her now.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the father, and she's certainly got the father's traits and everything else. So, yeah, she's going to be big for a bitch.
big and beautiful, and I mean, imagine if Heidi smoked Backy, like some bit of unbelief, you know what I mean? We could call her Chewbacca then.
That were fucking shite. That were terrible.
I'm sorry, guys. You were used to me back, and it was quickly made up.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
steal it.
yeah,
Copyrighted. So don't even fucking try it anywhere else, guys.
No, John, I didn't catch it on dash cam. What she did, she chilled front rear dash cam, which is connected to the front dash cam, and fucking short circuited fucking lot. It started bleeping. I'm thinking, what the friggin' hell's going on with this? And it weren't until I got home and got her out of the car and emptied boat, and I'm thinking, oh, that's why my fucking dash cam's broke. Yeah, she's chilled the fucker.
You can always get another, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
David Scott's just subbed.
A 300 quid fucking dog show. Yeah, that's all right, mate. Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
What's more important, the dog or the cable?
Fucking cable, mate, with 300 quid.
David, you've just subbed to Biker. Anyone else who hasn't, just bloody sub. You know what I mean? Simple as that. I think most of you have. Anyway,
yeah.
So.
I'm not bothered for subs. Just go have a look at videos if you want to. There's no. It's just a dog walking around, growing up. You just see different stages. That's all.
People love them kind of videos.
Yeah, area that I live in, it's absolutely outstanding. So that's even better if you're into all the nature side of things.
Yeah. Oh, have I got to say something?
Oh, what?
I was going to say something then, like a slip of the tongue, but I just caught it back because.
All right.
You know, there's quite a few manors around Yorkshire, aren't there, in Lancashire? You know. Yeah, that one.
That was it.
People are thinking, what the fuck's he on about? If only you knew. Okay, there's no one else backstage, but I'll. Oh God, I shouldn't have said I'll because he knows what I'm going to do. Anyone's welcome on, as you know. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Read it and weep.
Read what and weep.
The chat.
I'm reading.
That's his sulky voice, guys.
No, I'm reading.
It's good, isn't it?
Well, in StreamYard, you're first, but in YouTube, I'm first.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, it's showing on mine that I were first. But in StreamYard, it's showing you were first.
Not even showing anything on here. Fucking adverts. Excuse me. Pardon me. So come on, guys. What have you been up to this week?
Recovering.
Three. Spiky Mike. How you doing, Blue? Pops in from time to time. Hope you're okay, mate. You and Claire. I can't even. Mine's not even gone in, mate. I can see yours.
No, you were first then. God, it's StreamYard you are anyway.
I can't even see it on the phone. Anyway, YouTube for you. Yeah, thanks, Yvonne. There you go. Happy Friday, Spiky.
But what's show on YouTube, mate? Because you posted it in StreamYard, did you?
Yeah, but whatever happens on here comes up on the channel, on the.
Well, it should do, but it doesn't.
Well, forget that. Forget that. Come on, who wants to come on? Who wants to come on? Who's seen any good videos this week? What you want to mention about something about the video or anybody? Did you see Plod's last one? He
Which
gets them
one?
on it. He
Which one
gets
was that?
them. His last one.
With that PCSO or the one today?
Yeah. Was it? I think it was the PCSO one.
Yeah, I saw the PCSO. I haven't seen today's one yet.
What an absolute! He actually, if you've not seen it yet, he actually got assaulted. Really, he was just a little giveaway. It's just he went up to reception, walked towards the door. PCSO came out, and this guy was a big guy, young, and he went on a power trip and thought he could use his chest to move Plod backwards. It's all on camera. He's going to should lose his job, but he'll get at least a suspension. But when the real police, he kept saying to, go and get the real police, go and get the real police. Anyway, they come out. He didn't put himself, this plastic cop. And especially when this inspector came out and said, it's all right, I've got it. You go and stand over there. So this big bully boy felt like a little kid by his colleague, if you like. But yeah, it's well, they're all brilliant. Some of them are shit, really. But it's worth a watch for sure. You go in it, Robert?
Yeah, I watched a guy today. I've seen him a couple of times. God, what's his name? Oh God, how do you pronounce it? It's Pauletriat, I think they call him. Quite an intelligent young guy, very, very versed in the law as well, and it's quite entertaining to watch. Very good. He's not, he's polite and everything else. He's not disrespectful, but he certainly knows his stuff. But he's only a young guy as well. He's very, very good.
Yeah, if you can.
I'm trying to think of his name. It's somewhat Pauletriat. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I'm sure you'll find it. Yeah. Look who's here.
Hello.
Look at him. There he is.
Yeah, hello. I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm not so bad. When was the last time you brushed your hair, David?
Today, actually. This morning.
I never brush mine.
First question: when did you last brush your hair? How you doing, mate? You're all right. When did you last?
I said that. I didn't. I said, David.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I've just been chilling out, man.
I hope you're feeling all right, David.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better within myself, to be honest.
Yeah, I can tell you got a smile on your face this week.
Good stuff.
Aye.
No worries, Spike. Just thanks for coming in, saying hello to people. D. John, with a toilet brush? I think there's some jokes coming in that chat, so I'm missing. It's Robert. Robert, they're all joining in. Don't worry, David. You know what it's like on here. They all ignore us.
Aye. All banter.
Charlotte, sorry, yeah, I saw a few new. Charlotte Fairclough Boyle. You've seen the video, right?
Aye.
Oh, we were just on about one of Plod's videos, David. Sorry. A few people are responding to it, and that's a Merle Collie Biker. A Merle Collie. Amen.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, she's a cross between a German Shepherd and a Blue Merle Collie. and it's actually a recognised breed. They call them a Shirley. I didn't know that until we went to go see her. But yeah, it is a recognised breed. But both the parents are working dogs.
Surely you should have known that.
Yeah. Mate, are you going to keep up with these shit jokes? Because they're fucking terrible.
It's not me. It's just something that comes in my head when people say things.
Surely that's you then.
Let's see if you can make a joke up about a sledgehammer. See if that fucking comes into your head.
Is mine any worse than this one on screen?
I quite like that alligator.
Oh, I knew he'd say that.
No, I quite like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. That quite riveting.
Yeah, that's
that
one
one, alligator.
Yeah.
Riveting
that's
joke.
One that sort of got you thinking, and then you have to laugh. But it got a laugh out of me, did that one. your last two previous ones then.
Eddie, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see
so
you.
Forrest comes on
yeah,
again.
It's very rare I will boot anyone, but he was out of order. I don't think he will come on because with you guys and us, he'll get destroyed. So unless he's being respectful and talking about decent stuff, you know. But that was absolutely pathetic. Do you not agree? On Tuesday, that was ridiculous. People, it's like an insult, David. It's like people come on your channel, they insult you by coming out with shit like that, pissed out of their head.
Yeah. No respect for your channel or nothing, or for you either.
Don't think he's real anyway, but no threat, no competition.
Yeah.
Who else
Charlotte
as well?
mentioned, shut up, yo. Charlotte Fairclough, she just mentioned she had a German Shepherd Collie Cross and she lived till she was 19. I have heard they have got a long lifespan. I mean, the breed's only been recognised for the last 20 years, but they have got a long lifespan, apparently.
German Shepherds have long lifespans as well, though, don't they?
Yeah, the last two shepherds I had, they lived to an old age.
There's another from Alligator. There's another. Oh, we've got a troublemaker. Here she is. Here she is. Biker's blushing now, by the way, guys. I know he is. Can tell.
Bikereddie
like
has
my impression of queering us then, David. I know you're a gay man, but we can still have a laugh about stuff, right?
Oh yeah,
we?
definitely.
You know, it annoyed me when they banned certain things like that because it got gay people cracking on with that sense of humour and like because it doesn't mean and it's like you're on ground level with that. They don't mean it. It's just like it's old fashioned, really, isn't it? Because in the past, when it was all allowed, you see programs like Benny Hill and all White House, there were others, you know what I mean? It's superb, but you know there's no offence on here, David. It's
no.
I act stupid. I would never offend anyone. I might act stupid. Make a fool of myself.
I'm sure you are stupid most of the time, to be fair.
So yeah, Lee, behave yourself. Okay.
Who's talking here?
That's my dog.
Is that yours?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my dog, sorry.
I thought it was mine. I'm just about to look out the door then thinking.
No, Michael, no wrong with Benny Hill. No wrong with Benny Hill. Funny days, really. Very eccentric fella he were, if I remember. Very quiet. Saw a couple of documentaries like. In fact, he was the first, I believe, or he could have been the first British comedy show what went over to America, and he was well known over there, apparently. So, yeah, he weren't that, not really my cup of tea, you know, but different. Different.
Put Alligator's last joke up, mate, will you? 8:45. I quite like that one.
What do you call a Russian with one ball?
The Bolakov.
Your ones are the best, right? Michael, how you doing, mate? Nice one. Thanks for coming in, guys. Honestly, brilliant stuff. Great to see you. Good crack, as always. Dave Datura, how you doing? Who's looking at you? Have I missed anyone?
I want to break free. I want to break free for the first time.
Go for it, David. Go for it. Come on, we like to sing something here.
I know it's for real. Oh, I want to break free. God knows. Oh, I just want to break free.
What's your day job, David?
What a band.
Good old Queen, eh?
Oh,
What's your day job, David?
Eh?
Leave him alone, you. Don't take him on. David, just don't take him on.
Fuck
He's
off,
pissed
Eddie.
off at his dog. Dog's seen 300 quid worth of dash cam cable.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't take your shit out on David, right?
I'm not. I was just voicing an honest opinion. I don't want him to give up his day job.
Bring it, Eddie. Bring it.
Oh, drama! Come on.
That's all I would say. And I got told to fuck off, so that's fine. That's not a problem. I can take criticism. Yeah, I don't mind it, mate. Don't worry.
Freeview Channel 91, Monty Python, top class airman. No one could disagree with that, surely. Stan Laurel, he was around before Benny Hill. The class, just, yeah. Going back to them days, I mean, Oliver, what were it called? Laurel and Hardy shows and films and.
Good old Laurel and Hardy. Oh.
Pure class. He was from Ulverston, weren't he, Stan Laurel? That weren't his real name. They were stage names, what they had. I think his name was Stanley, but anyway, Ulverston in Cumbria.
Weren't he born in America but came over here to live and then went back over there?
I think I think he was born here and went over there as a baby. I think. It's worth checking out. I mean, it's interesting, but they became friends and all that. And did anyone see that film? It was about them two anyway, like behind the stage, backstage, if you like, real life. And Steve Coogan played Stan Laurel. Can't remember who played Oliver Hardy, but it was a cracking film based on a true story.
What's the film called?
I can't remember what it was called. If you put in Steve Coogan, Steph will be on in a minute, guys. John C. Riley. Stan and Laurel, right? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Steve Coogan, not bad at comedy, but he played a brilliant acting part in that. I bet Steph has watched them all.
Yeah, let's see what words of wisdom he's got for us tonight. Evening, Steph. How you doing, fella?
Oh God, Steph, certain word with certain things we don't mention anymore. Be good, be kind to me tonight. I know there's a funny picture or two going to come up. Something. Steph's unpredictable, as we know.
No funny pictures. I did a video, uploaded a video today, so I'm tired, so that's probably about as much as you'll get for today.
Have you got something going on in the background there, Steph?
Yeah, it's oh right.
No, it's because I was moving the microphone. That's
All
why
right,
it sounded a bit funny.
No, that's not for me.
Just take police silence for that, you'll do now.
Yeah, I
That's
always
what
have
you hear around my area. Police sirens all day and all night.
Something happened the other day. An ambulance van and an ambulance car and 2 cop vans. And just by the time I got over the balcony, they were all going in and they got all, it looked like the CPR stuff. So I thought, oh shit, so police and ambulance. So if it's CPR, it could have been a fight or whatever, because police are there. And anyway, they went in, came out, and that were it. And they all went. But there were a woman, someone who lives here, I didn't recognise her, dressing gown on. She was showing this copper a phone, and then she handed it to him, and I've still got it on video, but it's nowhere near worth putting up. So not a clue what it's about, but I will find out through one of the neighbours. So, and that's it, off they went, really. But there's always something going on around here, so sometimes I have been lucky. I've been in the right place at the right time and managed to get a video out of it. So always have your camera ready.
Yeah,
Get it out, get it filmed.
You never know when
Oh,
you're
I
going to
did,
get an interesting game, do you?
Get it
today,
filmed, and when a police officer says, "Can you stop filming me, please?" and blah blah blah, and you just say, "No, no, I won't. I'm filming." I'm in public. Get on with your job, your arrest or whatever.
But there's no public area in it.
No, get it filmed, guys, because you never know what could happen. And
Got a new name in there, Ronald Crossland. Good evening, Ronald. How you doing?
Hiya, Ronald. Eamon's a fan of that film. It looks. Jason, how you doing, Jason? Check Jason.
You're out, mate.
Nice guy. That was the one of the quote sayings, weren't it? The famous lines. Absolutely brilliant, you know. Class stuff. It's all been done now, and for me today, maybe it's because I'm getting old. I don't know, but it's all been done, and I think it's very hard to come up with a real original movie today, or you know, the acting's not the same. It's you've got all this CGI stuff going on, and
yeah, I hate CGI. It's crap.
Keep it raw. Keep it. What you see is what you get. That type.
See, CGI ruins the film for me because it's not like plain like it should be. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't tell the story properly.
It's not real, David, is it?
No, it's not.
Animation. It's yeah, virtual reality, if you like. Not even that.
If you're gonna make a film, you need to make it real. You need to make it about that, like what it's about.
Yeah, if it's like a good story or a true story and a deep story, and yeah, why? You know, in real life, that story, the film based on the real story in the real life at that time, it's raw, isn't it? It's like we're doing.
Yeah, it is. It takes the context out of the film, kind of thing, for me.
It attracts an audience, and
they should have done the new Ice Age movie realistic, because the CGI and that was really terrible.
Yeah. No, some good stuff, the old stuff. There really is. Some of it's timeless, just like music. You know, it's kind of the same thing, really. Music.
That's why I think that's why I prefer old films to like the newer ones.
Yeah, far more well acted, and I mean, this is just our opinion. You know what I mean? But it's nice to hear a younger generation say that they do like older classics and things like that.
I love that.
That's like that movie they remade The Lion King and they used all the CG lions.
Yeah, they
And
completely
made
ruined it, didn't they?
Yeah, and they made it super long, didn't they?
Yeah,
well,
like
and
2
then it's
hours
just like,
extra long when it didn't need to be.
Yeah, it is like fucking hell.
Yeah, talk away, guys. John Wayne, Kirk Douglas, Clint Eastwood. Yeah, sure.
Apparently
Kirk
they're
Douglas.
Apparently they're gonna be remaking The Little Mermaid as well.
Oh,
but I don't
Are
know
they
how they're
remaking
doing
it?
it.
Really?
Oh, John. Absolute. Whoa. If you want spooky, black and white, which I think is brilliant, black and white, shows a lot more detail actually. But what a creepy film that is. Not David. The Attenborough fella. Richard? Who's the actor?
Oh, David Attenborough.
I think so. John will correct us, but what
Are you on about David Attenborough, Dina?
Yeah, the actor. I know his brother's the one who does the BBC documentaries. I think it's his brother anyway. David Attenborough, yeah.
Yeah, David Attenborough, yeah.
Oh,
He does like Planet Earth and all that, and our planet.
What was it called?
I don't like him. I think he's boring.
Yeah, that's a straight, honest opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Richard, thanks, guys. Yeah, what was that war film? The Great Escape. He was in that, and that's an all-time classic as well. Steve McQueen and all, as they call it, an all-star cast, superbly acted and raw. Just
Saving Private Ryan's quite a good war film.
I only watched the first hour of it, and it was just, I don't know, just because I'm not really into war films, death and destruction and that, but like The Great Escape, where if you've watched it, then you'll know how they planned that escape, and
Great
that
Escape
was
is a brilliant
true
film.
story as well.
That's a brilliant film, that is.
And it's a long film, you know what I mean? You get into it, and based on a true story again.
I don't like long films. I like a 1 hour film because for me, I don't always like sitting there for like 2 hours straight. I want to go do other things. So, because if it's a really, really good movie and I'm really into it, I'll sit there for 2 hours. But if it's not really interesting me, then I struggle to sit there for the 2 hours to watch it.
But Steph, you've got to make time for things like this, because I'm the same as you. You know what I mean? But I just think, well, it's only 2 hours. You know, I've got plenty of time to do whatever.
It depends on your concentration span as well, doesn't it? I suppose.
You have to put yourself in that mood, don't you? It's like popcorn, settling, right? I'm putting that on at 8. That's it. I've done. I'm just going to chill out and watch this movie. Get all cozy and that's it then. Try and forget about everything, because watching a good film helps, like listening to an album helps, or talking to people helps, take your mind off things and things like that. But that's Steph's choice of things. Like,
yeah, I can't sit through a full film. I'm up 2 or 3 times for a fucking piss.
Well, I am as well. I am, as you know. Guns of Never All, they're all coming out now.
Yeah, I can't go to cinema to watch a film.
Escape to Victory, Lee.
Escape to Victory.
That were a true story as well. Superb, all-star cast. Same with it. All these are all-star casters, proper good actors. Green Mile was a good one, yeah, for a modern one. Yvonne.
I watched Pirates of the Caribbean recently.
I love that. I love them sequels.
I enjoyed that.
I watched the first one a few days ago. I did.
What do you think?
Well, I've already seen it. I just rewatched it because
Oh.
I've been watching more movies. But I watched the first one because I watched the one where it had that guy with the tentacles, with the squid face.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So then I watched it from there, and then I went back to the beginning.
Plods in chat.
Oh God. Just make him feel welcome.
I hope Plod you'll get.
Not as old as you.
Yeah, I can still call him old.
Where is it? Yeah, fair enough.
Is he old? He's not as old as you, is he?
No, I mean, I don't know. He's
No,
never
I
told me.
don't think so.
He looks older than me.
Oh,
Is there a
no.
cartoon version of Captain Jack, like of the Pirates of the Caribbean?
I don't know. There might be. Might be. Dirty Dozen war films are coming out. Guys, anyone who's coming, you know what it's like sometimes when the chat flows. So thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Teflon, I've just seen you. Brilliant. Thank you, Ronald. Dave Michael. Cheers, guys. Honestly, much appreciated. Great crew.
So what you guys got planned for the weekend then?
Well, I've got some personal stuff I'll be getting on with tomorrow. Sunday, I'm not sure yet.
On weekend, if it's not like a storm, I'll go magnet fishing. I will.
Oh,
Nice.
Cool
I
stuff.
like a bit of magnet fishing.
It's getting more popular, I believe. There's a channel I watch, historic abandoned type channel, and they've actually done one as well. You know, brilliant.
I'm trying to research abandoned buildings around my area because I want to film some abandoned buildings, but I don't know if there's any around my area where I live.
There will be. There will be.
Because I'm really into that stuff. I'm into my history and about buildings and stuff like that and what they were and stuff.
Fascinating, isn't it?
It is. It's very fascinating.
It's amazing what's on your doorstep. I found, and I used to live in that area as well. But it's only 2 miles from where I live now. And so I started typing in old World War II camps, something like that, typed in. Then a list of things come up. And then I put in Wigan. So there were 3 places in this town what were ammunition factories.
Oh, wicked.
2 mile away. And I filmed it. It were a 2-part. So there were that much. There were railway tracks and everything. Oh, it was amazing.
Wow.
So just look on your doorstep first. What I do, there's a good website, David, called National Scottish Library. And you can get old ordnance survey maps on there and go back. And what I do, I put Google Maps on one side, the old ordnance maps on the other. So I'll zoom in and, there's an old railway line, there's an old engine house. So I'll go on the modern day Google Maps, zoom in, and you can tell whether there's something still left behind there or not.
Have you gone into your
It takes hours and hours because it's addictive as well doing that.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Have you gone into your council, like local council building, and gone inside to see if they've got any like museum type thing? Because in my one, they've got like a little museum inside. They do.
Yeah,
museums are brilliant, Steph. I've been in a few and they've just let me film it.
Dino, your dad's in chat, mate.
That's why I've highlighted his comment on screen.
All right. So that
evening, Baz.
I'm looking through something else here, but yeah. Evening, Baz.
Yeah, how you doing, Dad? Hope you're all right.
Evening, Baz, mate. Big respect.
Why I go magnet fishing has historical history, but I don't know what it is because I don't read the signs, because they've got signs posted on the trail. Because there's a trail and it used to be an old train track, and they've got like these signs with information on it, but I never bothered to look at them.
Thanks for saying hello to my dad, guys. Couple of weeks away. As you've noticed, not been in there saying hello for a couple of weeks. But we all have a break from time to time. So, like saying hello. Cheers for popping in, Dad. We've got all the usual suspects in, as you can see. So I don't know if you've met David before. I think you might have done. But he's there with his scruffy hair, look. The one with the scruffy hair. No, not top left, bottom right.
Well, at least you don't look like me when I haven't. This is with my hair, yeah. If I don't bathe in like 2 days, I look like I haven't washed myself in like 6 months.
Hey, I've not seen you for a bit, Steph, anyway, because you got short hair, haven't you?
Yeah, it's gotten a bit longer now though. But when it's getting better, but I think it's because I wash it too much. But after like 3 days, I look like I haven't washed my hair for like 6 months, so it looks really greasy and terrible.
So I never comb my hair.
My hair's just a massive scruff hole.
We can tell. David, I can't speak, can I? But you know what it's like on here. Bloody lots of banter. Oh, sorry, Plod, I didn't say hello to you. Sorry.
Bye, Plod.
All right, Plod.
Is he off? Can't even see him in chat. Oh, there he is. No, hang on.
A bit longer now.
I don't know why he does this.
I hate the back though when it gets long because it curls around like that, and it just looks horrible.
Curls upwards.
Yeah,
right.
It does, and it looks terrible.
But you like your fringe either because it looks like a set of shark's teeth.
Yeah, I know. It's because when it's down like that, because I've had a bath this morning, so it's all fluffed up at the moment. But when it flattens down, like tomorrow, but when it flattens, it looks like I haven't washed myself for like a week or something.
A week?
Yeah.
James, thanks for putting channel links up in the no worries. SG might come up, pop up later on. Sometimes he does. He's a nice guy. Master on hopefully as well. It's great chatting with him. You never know who's going to come on. You know what I mean? I apologise for last week because Shady was a bit, as you know. I've got a massive amount of patience, but it got to that point, and I can't believe I removed him. Well, I can, and then Norris before that. It's the last resort for me doing that, but it had to be done, didn't it? Because that was very Shady. If you're listening, mate, it was quite ignorant to talk over people. As I'm not being big-headed, but especially the host, and especially when I'm just about to finish what I'm saying. So sort it out, mate. No what I meant or anything like that. You know what you were like that night. So a bit more respect next time. Who was I going to pick a bone with earlier on?
Purple spliff.
Yeah. Well, he might pop on in a bit. I'll wait till I'd rather be straight with someone in front, but he'll not mind what I'm going to say. He probably didn't even realise what were happening. It's just it cost me. So that's the reason why I just want to mention it. That's all. And it's easily done, and I probably done it myself.
Why can't I show things on cam?
Depends what it is.
I was showing off my cup, my new cup I got.
That's fine as long as it's not. I'll tell you what. I'm going for
Right, Steph. What you've just done there, mate, is bang out of order as well.
That's a birthday present I got.
Yeah, you're showing your name on it, but you're also showing the brand name on it.
Who's that, Dave?
Oh. Yeah, but you already know my name, so why does it make any difference if I have it on the cup?
Yeah, what you did, you turned it around and showed the brand name on it as well.
Yeah.
Right, well, you can't advertise on YouTube.
It's not an advertisement, though.
It is. You're showing it. You're showing a branded name, right, on YouTube, and Dino's monetization will now stop because you've shown a branded name.
But that means I can't show my hoodie either because that's got branded on it as well.
No, but what you just did then were purposely showing the branded name. There's a difference.
You have to blur out then.
It might be too late, but yeah, if you're sat there with a sweatshirt on it and it's got a branded name on it, you're wearing it, you're not actually advertising it as such. You're actually wearing it as part of your garment. When you're purposely holding up that garment and purposely showing that logo into the camera, then that's different.
I guess so.
It's YouTube's terms of service. That's what it is. If you go have a look through all that, it tells you.
Right, Eddie, could you tell Dino that I'm just going to pop off for a bit to charge my phone? I'll be back on later, please.
No problem, mate. Catch you soon.
All right, awesome. I'll try.
That'd be good, mate. Take care.
You too, man. See you later, Steph.
See ya.
Number 3. Let's see how was it back row anyway.
My dog chewed the eyes and nose off a mouse today.
She did what?
She chewed the nose and the eyes off a mouse.
Your dog chewed her nose and her eyes off a mouth?
Off a mouse.
Oh, mouse, sorry. What? A stuffed mouse?
Can't tell.
Well, was it a real mouse or a toy mouse?
Have to find out. I think Murph finished it off though, put out its misery.
So you couldn't tell if it was a real mouse or a toy mouse?
I know, but I'll be posting a video of my dogs on YouTube. I'm just getting video footage, so it's not like it's going to be out it might take me like a week to get enough footage, so I don't want to say.
All right, fair enough.
Because last night I did my polar bear killing video and I got that posted today. No, not my polar bear, my panda killing video. I posted that today.
Alligators on farm tonight. Was you talking about mice then?
Yeah, my dog chewed the nose and the eyes off a mouse.
Why?
Because she's a dog, and that's what dogs do.
I thought cats went after mice.
Well, but she basically is a cat because she doesn't like to play with dog toys.
Well, my dog don't chew mice. I wish she fucking did.
It's Sassy's job anyway. She's supposed to be a ratter anyway, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, I get where you're coming from because I had a Jack Russell who was brought up as a ratter, not by me.
And I said that she almost had a mouse on last Monday when I was taking her for a walk, and there was a mouse running across a bridge, but she didn't bite it, she just sniffed it.
Yeah, Teflon, everything was going up now, mate, isn't it? Especially in a massage parlour.
Dave, magnet fishing. Well, Steph will tell you what it is.
Just go to my channel and go onto my playlist and then click on the magnet fishing playlist and you can watch it.
You never know what you're going to bring up, do you, Steph? That's I suppose the excitement of it. It could be anything,
Yeah.
couldn't it?
Teflon, you know it.
I'm not sure on that. If that's something serious, we'll talk about it. But I've read bits of stuff what's been going on recently, and there was one story on missiles or something. They'd written, "We're doing this to save our children" or something, and then bombing with these things. Don't tell me the world hasn't gone crazy.
But just throw eggs at them.
You're bombing children and putting words on a missile saying we're doing this to save our children. What a downer. David. Right. David's gone.
Yeah, he did say to say good night to you. He will be back later. He's charging his phone, mate.
No worries. No worries. If you're listening, David, nice one. Thank you for popping on. If you before you come back on, can you brush your hair, please? Respectable in here. I mean, look at me. I'm all spruced up. I make an effort for the children. Thanks, Charlotte.
Who writ it on the missile?
That's even worse, really. Writing that. How ridiculously awful is that? Anyway, I don't like thinking too much about kids being harmed and killed and predatorized. Because I watch a lot of these. Don't know about you guys. I watch. There's a new channel come on YouTube. The subs are going way up. The views are going up very fast. I think they got loads of videos in the bag. So they're popping these videos up quite often. They're called Predator Hunters. And they have teams in different parts of the country. And they're totally professional. And they catch these guys out. And they've got all the evidence, information, and they confront them. And there's nowhere these guys can go because they always get them when they're on their own. And then there's like a small team. And then one of them's asking questions. One of them's, you can hear them flipping papers over saying, did you say this about that? Did you know it was a 12-year-old girl? Did you know it was a 14-year-old boy? Why did you say that? I didn't say that, but you did. It's here. It's it. Well, I did say that, but I didn't know you were 14. It's ridiculous. But do you know something? Right, that is something I'd love to do. Just join the team like that. I could street like that.
If I ever joined a team like that and had to go and confront somebody that you know has been stalking or trying to groom a young person like that,
yeah, I know what you
I won't be waiting for the police to arrive, mate. I'm sorry, I could not stand.
But then well, then there'd be no point in you doing it because that would fuck it up.
That's exactly it. That's why I'm saying I couldn't do it, mate.
Is it like on that?
I'd love to be the one with the clipboard and all the information. If you watch some of these, there's always a couple of them that really give it to them. Like you said that, you dirty bastard, didn't you? You're a nonce. You're a fucking perv. What you doing trying to groom children? And I'd love to be that part of it. Because I know I can all back me. I'm not things like my muscles are a lot smaller than my mouth. But honestly, they're hard to watch. But that is one thing in my life where I would volunteer to help act as a decoy, because they have decoys and things like that, and that's where they get the evidence. And then when these guys turn up to meet this child, it's the team who turns up, and that's how they get them, because they've been writing to him, and he's been writing back to what he thinks is a child who he's trying to groom. And some of the stuff they say. I've got 3 daughters.
I could not watch anything like that, mate. I would be.
Well, I like seeing them get banged to rights, Biker, because like what they don't do, which kind of doesn't annoy me, but when the police arrive, they stop filming. Well, they don't stop filming. They point the cameras down, so they get all the sound from the police. Right, you're under arrest, blah blah blah. But personally, I would carry on filming the whole where they get them in the van and cuffs on and things like that. And I've seen a couple where police have said
that's like that
filming, you know,
old TV show with Chris Hansen, and they would have it so that the police were waiting outside. So then when they would leave, the police would arrest them when they left.
Steph, that's set up because they had their own house, didn't they?
Yeah.
And they'd get a young girl actor who was like 18, but Luke 14. And they did boys as well, you know. And then this young actor opened the door, oh, hi, and they come in and all that. And then once this person's in and they start, you know, this guy's round the car, he's round in the next room. And he eventually comes out and says, "You're caught." Cameras everywhere and all the evidence they've got, everything like that.
Yeah, and you know, none of those cases, right, ever went to court because it was classed as entrapment.
Yeah, but I mean,
none of those cases.
Would that be the same as if they did it on the street, though? I mean, are you saying because it's inside of a building?
No, if you think about it, it was set up for TV. Right, so they got the house, they got people involved, they inviting them to that house and people waiting it back, and then they come out. Surprise, surprise, we fucking caught you. Right, it classed as entrapment and none of it were fucking admissible in court, mate.
But yeah, Biker, but to be fair, what Steph's on it, this program is the police. It's all set up, including the police.
Yeah,
so they're very much aware of it. But also, I just think, and it's right for the police to do this, I think, is to turn a blind eye to that, because look at the job. Some of these guys actually go to work, finish work, get a phone call saying, I don't know, Manchester, and they're living in 40 miles away or whatever, and they're straight down there, you know what I mean? But as soon as police turn up, all these guys say is, look, we've got this, he's well known, blah, 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 he'll be on your database because he's been done before. And then they arrest them and they kind of go, right, okay, we've got them now. So it helps people like this, because if it were just left to the police alone, these predators, most of them would still be fucking hanging around grooming children. So for me, it's a just thing, because they never harm them. They'll defend themselves, and what they do is put them under citizen's arrest, section 24A, under the I forgot what act it is now, I forgot the act, but citizen's arrest 24A, and you're allowed to use reasonable force. So they let them talk, they let them stand up or sit down, but if they start to run, they can actually put them to the ground, or we can under a citizen's arrest. So yeah, honestly, that's something that touches me very much. So
I agree in one respect to what they do and everything else, but it's not something I could do, because I would not be able to on this sort of on the final day where everything's unveiled
understand.
and everything else, I will not be able to stand back, mate.
I understand that, and there's probably hundreds of people out there who want to do that job. But like you probably would, but like you've said, it's like I better not. Or let's say someone did join the team, and then they turned up to someone's house or whatever, and then they did that, they'd be sacked anyway. But it's all about staying. It's this what kills them.
Oh yeah,
Not that. It's this. Especially when you're reciting back to them what they've said to you, believing you've been a child. It fucking destroys them. You can see the faces drop, the colour changes, the excuses they come out with, the amount of people who say I've got a disability, the amount of people who say I've got autism, the amount of people who blame it on the partner. It's just ridiculous when you know you're looking at something which is pure 100% evidence of what this person said and done.
Yeah.
Even ex-offenders who've come up again, and it's like these guys somehow get that information that they are ex-offenders. Well, it's a register, isn't it? That register's open to the public, isn't it? The sex offenders.
Registered, yeah.
So it's like they go well into detail. They would never try and nail someone without the evidence. These guys, they wouldn't just go up to someone and say, "Hey, I've heard this. You've been doing that." It's like you are bang to fucking rights here. And I just think the brilliant people, because of what they do and the amount of hours of work they put into it, and they have to act as a decoy, some of them, and watch this stuff on their PC being written to them. These horrible words like touch. If you touch that, and you get certain feeling.
Oh, they get sent pictures and everything. I mean, at the end of the day, right, the police come, they arrest them, they go to court, they get locked up, and they're putting segregation away from everybody else, and they're fucking looked after. Me personally, I would knock the fucking living shit out of them. Make sure they fucking paid for it before they even went there.
Well, I just think as soon as they go into jail for it'd be a short time. In fact, as soon as they're arrested, within 12, 13 hours, they'll be let out on bail, and then they'll decide later on down the line. It's not a straight angle.
They don't let them out of bail, mate.
They do.
I can't believe that. Surely not.
Yeah, they do. If you watch these guys, they know the score. So it depends on severity. It depends on the severity, but if you're a well-known, if you're already on the register, I think that's it. If you're not, and it's the first time, they do let you out on bail.
Really?
If you're already on the register.
All right, I'll tell you what. Then you deal with the ones that are already on register. I'll deal with ones that aren't. I'll fucking sort them out when they come on back on bail.
Right, let's form a fucking group.
Yeah, I'll do all that.
Because there's that many of them out there and they're growing. You can't catch enough of them. But they're easy to catch if you've got the right resources.
Yeah, I mean, they say it's a mental ailment, isn't it, with them?
Yeah, because they say a lot of them say when they get interviewed, like, do you realise you've got a problem being attracted to children? Yeah, but I thought you were 16. Do you know what the legal and all that? And they are sexually attracted to children, undeveloped human beings.
That's what mental asylums are meant for. People that can't be in public because of that certain of stuff like that. That's what they're meant for.
I mean, I've never heard a story where you've had a sex offender and then they've been rehabilitated and come out and never done it again, or has completely changed the ways. I've never heard that. It must have, it could have happened, but I reckon most people, just like in other crimes, once they've done the time or whatever, they go out and they do it again. And I don't think their sentences are that long. Well, I can't. You know, it's ridiculous. We're talking about children because it fucks their mind up for the rest of their life. If they live till they're 70 or 80, they could have 60, 50 years worth of mental torture, flashbacks, fucking scared of men, scared of people.
Mate, a few years back, I had to do jury service, and obviously you don't know what case you're going to see or anything like that or whatever. You just get called up and you go into a courtroom, you're sworn in, and then you get told what it is that you're going to be hearing. And the last thing I wanted to hear is what they said to me, that it was a child abuse case. And that went back, I think it were 20-something years. And that was fucking harrowing. Absolutely fucking harrowing. And to see the smug twat sat in the dock, right? Even when he were questioned, he was denying everything, but yet there's physical evidence shown on photographs and everything else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was found fucking guilty. But if I'd have had my way, mate, he wouldn't have even fucking made it to court. He'd have made it to a fucking burial ground first.
The thing is, though, when some of them get inside, they will get that. They will fucking get that kicking as soon as they go inside anyway.
Yeah, but they're segregated out. I mean, they're segregated out there.
No, some have had kickings.
Well, yeah, I mean, fair enough.
When you watch these guys, they'll show you they've got everything. They're full-time professionals, even though some of them work. They're brilliant at what they do. They know that.
I mean, like, there's murder, that is a fucking terrible crime. Rape is a terrible crime. But sexual crimes towards fucking children, it is just, it goes beyond me, my range of thinking. And the only thing I want to do with people like that is I will knock the fucking daylights out. I'll make sure they don't fucking walk or breathe again. Yeah. That's it. I fucking detest it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I don't feel that way.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, you've got a different sort of mentality to me, mate. I mean, it's just something that it gets to me. It really does. I fucking detest it. You see all this fucking grooming going on in fucking Halifax and Huddersfield and what have you. It went on for years. Fuck all we're done about it.
Rochdale.
Now you see all these people, all of a sudden they're going to court and they're serving time, or they're yeah, fucking hell.
I know it's an horrible subject, guys, but the thing is, the reason all these teams are growing is because so are the predators. And it's like, okay, I'll stick up for the police a little bit here. They've got a lot of things to deal with, but I still think they should put more effort into getting rid of these guys, getting them banged up. We're talking about children. They're taking away their innocence. They're fucking them up for the rest of their life. Do you know what I mean? For me, that's pure evil. That is.
Yeah,
that child would rather be dead. Some of them have committed suicide. Can't handle life. And these guys going in prison, coming out, going to a rehabilitation centre, and then getting let back out on the streets and getting let within a 30-mile radius. I know this. Within that town, as long as it's 30 miles away, you can go back to the same town where you raped someone. And that's why I went to Rochdale last summer at a protest, because of that. And I saw young girls who were there in absolute bits because it happened to them. I saw one girl's father, full of badges, one of them protest. She died. Something bad happened. So every protest about child grooming and grooming gangs, which there was in Rochdale, I think it was an Asian gang, I think. Yeah, and then they got done for it, and then they got let out, and they were allowed to live within 30 miles of where these people live, these girls live. And I saw them when we went outside that police station, and all the police did were close locked the automatic doors and fucked off. Didn't want to know. And all these people who were protesting were saying, come and talk to us. What do you think? Because your police force from Rochdale was involved. it might not have been Rochdale, but police officers were involved as well. Have been involved and still are involved, in my opinion, within paedophile rings. And I'm talking high rank as well.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sorry about that, but it's the worst
matter
thing
what
in
walk
the
of
world.
life you're from, mate. Whatever walk of life you're from, it's going to happen. It's always going to happen, and if it's allowed to fucking happen, it'll continue.
People need to do more. Like, everyone needs to do a bit more. So if you see something, say something about it, because some of these things people will see, but they won't say anything or do anything. So everyone just needs to do a bit more. You know, if you see something dodgy, don't just be like, that's dodgy and ignore it.
If anybody out there saw something happening to a child, they would act on it instantly, and I don't care who that is. They would.
No, they wouldn't.
I'm sorry, but I think it's instinct, and I think they would act on it. They would inform somebody, authorities or anything, right? And they've done their bit. It's then the authorities that need to act on what the information they've got to follow it up. Unfortunately, that doesn't fucking happen. You look at the recent cases of young children that's been fucking killed by their own parents. Look at the last two fucking lesbians killed their own daughter, or the mother let a partner kill her own daughter, and they're both serving time for it. And that went back to what were it, court of human rights or something like that, and they give her an extra fucking 8 years or something on top of it. She doesn't have fucking life. Don't give them years, give them life. Fucking just fucking put a bullet in them, get shot. Every fucker like that, anybody that kills a child like that, just fucking shoot them. I'm done with it. That's it. Fucking just burn the fuckers. The scum, absolute fucking vile scum. Well, mate, you've got me on one here. I'll shut up now.
No, I'm saying, but it depends who you are and things like that. So, Steph, I mean, everyone will act upon it, whether they don't act at all, because a lot of people don't. In fact, I would say most people would ignore it because they're too scared to get involved. Like a lot of things in life. Oh, I don't want to know. It's a lot easier for me to not know. Then some people, they just might phone the cops. They're acting upon it that way. Some people might just go straight over and kick the living daylights out of them, right? And some people might just go over and try and talk to them or whatever. So depending on who you are, there's different acts.
Because people forget how bad it is sometimes.
Doing nothing and walking away.
Because there's literally people that will get kidnapped in broad daylight and nobody will do anything, and they'll be in like a big grocery store.
Fear is in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you see something serious happening, you get that adrenaline fight or flight thing, and it's fear. Do I go over? I've had it with security. What do I do? Do I walk away? Do I go over? Do I challenge? Do I stay quiet? It's a bit of a rush. It's like it's hard at that moment. Fight or flight. So yeah, you can either go over there and kick shit out of someone, or you can just deal with it a different way. But your heart's pumping either way. You know what I mean?
I mean, I can see it on a different angle. Let's not talk. That a different angle. It's not the same, but it's like auditing. To get that camera and point at people, that's one of the hardest things you do because you haven't got confidence. It's the same with reporting people. You know what I mean? It's the same with, yeah, you've done this. It's that feeling that I don't feel strong enough. That's what I love. Auditing, you watch it, you go, well, if you can do it, I'm going to try. Then you get confidence. And I think that's what people need to do. You're doing something wrong to that kid, and you need the confidence. You need to educate and say, something, do it, get it sorted, call the police, get in between you and that child, if you like. That's what I would probably do, and stop it there and then. But yeah, a lot of people I don't think have got the confidence to actually go, I know what to do. I think people, I'll keep them going shut now. I think we just need educating. What would you do? This, you know what I mean? Remember,
I just think, good evening, by the way, Shady. How you doing?
Oh, sorry about that, mate.
No, it's no worries.
Sorry, Dino. It's your channel. I went straight into there because I've been listening. I've got to say hello, Dino. my biggest fan. I apologise that, mate.
Yeah,
I am
just-
stressed out. I've been awake for over 26 hours, I believe, or might be longer. Somebody will tell me.
Somebody just mentioned that all these illegal immigrants that are being let in, everything else, there's no background checks done on them, or what the fuck, and they're allowed to mingle in society and everything else. Now, that in itself is bang out of order, in my opinion. That there should be checks done on them or whatever, but depending on what part of the world they come from, it might be the normal thing to do in their community or whatever. You know what I mean? It might. I mean, my son told me a lot of shit from Afghanistan when he served over there, and it could be something like that. Now, to bring that over into this country where it's not acceptable, you know, I don't know, mate.
I just think that one, that one for me is a mixture. For me, that one's a mixture because it's not normal anywhere. I just think maybe in them places they got
I'm not
away with
saying
it
it's
more.
normal. I'm saying it's deemed as normal.
No, well, my interpretation of that is if you're in them type of places, maybe you've got away with it more. So to them, it's like, oh, this is easy. But like, if you see a benefit to emigrate to another country where you're going to be better off, why would they stop doing it elsewhere where they're better off, even though they got away with it a lot easier where they're native to? Maybe that could be something. And over here, you've not as much chance. You've got less chance of getting away with it as you did do over there. Maybe.
Well, I mean, you go back to Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, and everything else. They can marry child brides, and when we say child brides, we're talking fucking 10-year-old and younger.
I know where you're coming from now. Yeah.
Right. So if that is acceptable there, and then they're coming over here and they think it's acceptable here, right? You know, well, I can marry a 10-year-old in my country, and have sex with them. So I'm going to come to this country. Why can't I do the same?
Well, because for one, they know they can't.
But
they know the law. The law said 16 is the legal. They know this.
Mate, if they're fresh off the fucking dinghy, mate, they're not going to know jack shit, are they, about our laws?
No, I don't know about that because the gang in Rochdale. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I think they do know the laws because when they've been caught, some of them, they're always asked, "What's the legal age in this country?" And a lot of them say 16, but I didn't know she was 14. So they do. A lot of them do. Maybe a few don't, but they know the difference between their country and this country because they read the papers. They do. They know what's going on. And a lot of them say, yeah, that's the legal age, but that's the impression I got because she told me she was 18. And all that kind of excuse they come out with. So they fucking know. They know the crack. The last video I watched on Predator Hunters, it were two trans. I'm not sure which words to use now for genders. It were two people who were right. There were a couple of European people who lived in the same house, and they were grooming a boy, and I think he was 15. Anyway, they come up, the decoy, the team, and all that come up with all the evidence. And the denial was just ridiculous and things like that. I've gone off trail a bit, but it can be anyone. It can be any. You have two men who were transferring, grooming a 15-year-old boy, and then what they started doing was blaming it on each other. An absolute ridiculous show, but it could be anyone. So that was it. So they're from Europe. They've lived, they know the law, and they were asked, "What's the legal?" Yeah, but 60. But I didn't know. It came across as older, and all. They know exactly what they're fucking doing. To be honest, they might not look into the details of the law, but they know very simply it's 16 over here. But
Yeah.
even if it's 16 over there, they've been doing it over there. So it don't matter to them anyway, does it? As long as it's a fucking child who they're attracted to for some strange fucking reason. It's beyond my, I think, it's amazing. Fucking hell. What? So I know exactly where you're coming from, mate. You know, that'd be in my mind, like, but
I think you've nailed it. You come from another country, come in to get health, better lifestyle. You do come with the rules of your country, and if they say it's this age, you presume it is. I've seen. Let's go on a different thingy. I've seen people on the way to a public bin, and they just throw a can on the floor on the side street because in their country it's acceptable, but they're actually a trash can where they could have put it in. But in their country, that's what you do. Here, keep Britain tidy. Remember these adverts and everything. There you go. Well, I don't care, and literally could do 10 more steps, put it in a bin. But they bring their way of life, if you like, where they've been brought up, if you like, to here and think it's exactly the same.
yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from, and it's taking liberties. That is, we see a lot of liberty. I mean, Luke, before I carry on, right? We're not discriminating. We're not. We're just saying what's going on, right? It's opinions, okay, but these people, some of these opinions are based on fact. So whether people like it or not, it's tough.
It's in some countries, not every country has the same human rights. So in some places, people are brought up to not respect women, you know, and children. So
well,
when
like
you have people
before,
that
I mean, marrying children, that there's no respect there, is there? That's what is that? What is that? That's like I fancy a child and I'm going to marry her because the man overrules where it's equality over here in these countries, like you've been saying, it's like whatever the man says goes. So imagine being married to a chap. That is paedophilia, right? Perversion, sick-mindedness, a mental illness. These people need help.
I think, though, I'll do the opposite. I don't know if I'm right. Please research this, people. I think, let's say a certain country can marry a child at 10 for whatever reason. I don't think you can have hanky-panky until she's older, but it's like a commitment that she is your wife. And when she's old enough, not 10, old enough to have a child, that's what, but they're not having, maybe, I believe they wait. It's a commitment, and then that guy, he might have another wife. You'll wait until that second wife is old enough, not necessarily at a certain age. They actually get a chance to be older, if you know what I mean. I'm not complicated.
I know what you mean, Shady, and people have different, like we said, there's many cultures, but how can it, what I can't get into my head is how an adult from, say, the age of, because some of these hunters have caught 20-year-olds, 21-year-olds, right? So it's still very much wrong. But when you see them catch people 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, there's something wrong, isn't there? How can an adult then, from the age of 20 up to whatever, be attracted to a child?
I think I know I've had a rule. If you're old enough to be my daughter, I'm not going to date you. It's as simple as that. If I'm old enough that you could be my daughter at 16 or 17, then I don't want to date you. Simple as that.
Now, for me, over the age of 20, you're a grown adult, and you know you can teach a lot of older people many things. So the age thing changes for me round about that age, 20, 21. But so at that age, that young age, you know, to fancy a child is wrong. For someone who's older, for me, it's even worse. You know what I mean? I
A lot
don't
of people in
understand.
UK though, because I've heard a lot of when I was like going to college, I'd hear a lot of girls saying that when they were 16 or 17, that they would be dating somebody who's like 21 or 25 or whatever, and they say how they're really in love and all that, but it's like you're not, because they're too old for you, because there's no
Yeah,
way.
Steph, they're being groomed. They're being groomed. We could fool a child by saying anything, and sometimes in jest we do. Like, oh, we can have a joke and jest with them because they know they're going to fall for it. Yeah, and it's the same thing. I think they always start off politely, apparently, and grooming, and then I think the last one I watched was like, first time we meet, all we need to do is kiss, but the next time we meet, we can have sex. So that's grooming. Do you know what I mean? All these mental cases, they don't just dive straight in and expect the business on the first date. They're fucking subtly grooming an innocent, gullible child. A child.
I mean, can I say that? Can I say the thing about a man's like 21, the girl's 16? Yeah. I remember when I was young, because I'm quite old, I'm older than you, Dino, you know that. I was told in the 80s, about the right age for a man or a boy and girl to be dating, you need about 5 years or 6 years gap, because a 16-year-old girl is more intelligent than a 21-year-old woman. That's why there is some sort of an age difference, but it's about 5 6 years, not 20.
It's all a load
30.
of rubbish though.
I mean, it's not 30 40 years older than the teenage girl. It's about 5 or 6 years.
I'll tell you what annoys me, and I think it kind of could attract this attention, because in this country the law is 16 is the age where, you know, the legal age for sex, and I'm not sure what's marriage. Is it the same age, 16?
No
Yeah, I
clue.
think it's marriage 16.
You get
Well,
married
you
at
go to
16.
Green. I think it's changed, but Gretna Green you can marry at 15. But I think I heard that's changed.
What does science tell us about the human anatomy? It kind of only fully develops by the age of round about between 18 and 21 or something like that. So why would they legalise sex for a 16-year-old undeveloped human being? That gets to me. That does. And same with, I'm not being funny, but and we've all done it when we were younger. 18 for a pub. Is it 21 now? To get in the
18
pub.
for a pub.
Right,
It's
18.
I
18.
think
So
at a
why
certain time.
becoming
young person start
Americanized.
drinking at 18?
Yeah, it's advisory. We're becoming Americanized. It is actually 18. It's not changed. The laws never change. But it's advisory. Well, if you can prove you're 18, okay. But the brainwashing is going, well, if they look 21, they could be 18. And now, depending on what string it is, oh, they have to look 25 unless they've got ID, but it is 18.
It's to do with the time.
Actually, if you've got a restaurant, it's 16 years of age. You can go into a pub.
For me, it's ridiculous for me, because when I think back, it's the age of the year after you left school, and you're still growing. You know what I mean? Nah,
I remember being at school, and when we got the pocket money and stuff, I had a paper round. We'd save up, and we'd tell the parents to go into the cinema at 16, and we'd go downtown and have a drink at 16. Because in the 80s, they didn't care. Money was money. They didn't care. And the police didn't go in and stuff like that in them days. Yeah, I was drinking even younger than that. But as a legal person with my mates, we went and we were 16 years of age.
Shady,
the thing is, Shady, as well, right? The police, they would get more involved. Sorry, I'm going to nip off, but the police would get more involved, in my opinion, if there weren't so many of the police involved with paedophilia. I'll leave you with that. Yorkshire monkeys coming, guys. Watch out, mate. Pop on. It's good. Always good to see you when you come on. Cougars. See you in a minute.
There was a case recently, wasn't there, of a police officer raping and murdering a young girl? Wasn't there recently?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, Shady, you're going about going drinking in 80s and everything else. Can I just ask how old you are, mate?
58 years of age this year.
Right, okay. Same age as me then.
Yeah, it was just easy. I actually had my first shandy at probably 8, 9 years of age, but it was a Catholic social club because my mother was Catholic. I'm Catholic, but I wasn't taught to be Catholic, if you know what I mean. I was taught to be Christian, but my mum and dad used to go to the Catholic club 7 days a week. So I'd go there and it'd be like, oh, do you want a drink? Do you want a shandy? And they literally had half a pint glass, and it's basically like a lager top. So it wasn't an actual shandy. It was a beer where they put like an inch of lemonade in it to make it look and appear like a shandy. But it's legal if you're over 5, and social clubs are private. But yeah, I mean, when I got my pub trade, if you've got a restaurant, a 16-year-old can take another 16-year-old into a restaurant, order a meal, sit down and say, "Oh, can I have a glass of wine with my meal?" As long as that waitress is 18 years of age, she can then go there because 18-year-old come back with 2 glasses of wine. As long as it is as long as those people are 16 and they're having a meal, but they can't actually go to the bar, but the waitress can go and get it. But yeah, they have to have a meal. I don't know if that's
I
changed.
remember that, but I thought it got changed quite a while back.
I don't know if it's been changed, but you can have a beer. If your parents' permission, you can have. Well, it very rarely changes. To be honest with you, that's one
know.
thing about the alcoholic laws. That's what I
Yeah.
learned.
Yes,
But,
Mr. Yorkshire Monkey. Yeah, I'm
a
only
child.
cheeky bastard.
I mean, this will be an old.
Fucking big
This will be this could be an old law that never got changed. But apparently, a doctor can prescribe a brandy or something like that for a child under the age of 5. It has to be prescribed. But after the age of 5, you go, "Oh, you've got a bad throat. Yeah, here we go. Here's a brandy for you, little kid." That I think is legal, as long as it's not in a public place in a pub. But yeah, but a lot of it, they give a new rule out, but they never change the old rules or laws. They just
It's like the
add it.
smoking one.
Where did that come from, Shady? Giving a 5-year-old prescribed brandy, really? I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that.
Only a doctor can do it, not. And after the age of 5, a parent can do it. It won't be like a brandy, like a hot toddy. You know where you have a hot toddy, whiskey,
But what
all that ginger,
doctor can legally
warm
prescribe
drink.
a 5-year-old alcohol? Come on. Whether it's an hot toddy or a fucking brandy, what doctor can prescribe it? You know, you're muted, you daft get.
Yeah, you went off
when
you
that was a
mentioned
law.
whiskey then.
It is old,
Right.
but it is old. But then again, my parents had a pub called an inn. You know, the inn. There's a different rule. You've got a pub, and then you've got an inn. If it's old enough, there's a different law to inns, which is it's basically a hotel, and you can actually stay open 24 hours, and you can forget about the licensing laws. But family and friends, you can do it anyway. But as long as you've got a room in an inn, yeah, you can have somebody there. It's a hotel, and it's 24-hour drinking.
Yeah, but that does still explain what you said about a doctor prescribing alcohol to a 5-year-old. If you change subject totally there.
Do you know what? Do you know when you mentioned whiskey? When you said brandy and whiskey, my grandparents, that generation, and apparently I think I had it as well. It were a tot of whiskey, warm, and it would help the baby go to sleep. And that did happen a
Yeah.
lot. My cousin did it. I don't know if she's watching. I don't think so, but
Right, Dino, what Shady
when
was
I used to
saying,
go on Facebook, someone put a post on, and she replied with, "Well, what worked for me was a little tot of whiskey at night, nice and warm, only a tiny bit, and then off to sleep." Well, for a baby, that tiny bit of alcohol, this is how some people, I believe, have become alcoholics.
It could be that,
isn't it?
yeah,
Feeding
what Shady-
a child alcohol at
apparently
40%
if it's
is
over
wrong.
5.
Dino, what Shady was saying
Do
was
it until the
that a
child's over
doctor
5.
prescribe to a 5-year-old alcohol.
No,
That's what
below
that's
a
what
5-year-old. Now, a doctor can prescribe alcohol to a child 5 and below. After 5, your parents can give you that hot toddy.
I don't believe
I
that.
bet you, I've not researched it because I don't want to go in that trade anymore. I did it, done it, don't want to do it again. But I guarantee there might be a new law, but the old law still exists. That's how
isn't that the thing where I used to hear about if a baby's teething, you'd get like gin or something and then rub it on the baby's gums.
Well, what's in
That's
Bonjela?
true,
Yeah,
that's
you know
true.
Bonjela. I bet if you look at Bonjela, that gel, I bet there's alcohol in that Bonjela.
No, there isn't.
I'm sure someone will check that out. It take about 1 minute to check that one out.
I'm just guessing, but the Bonjela, that gel for people teething, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a small percent of alcohol, because alcohol is a germ killer.
Look out for this word as well, right? On ingredients on some medications as well. Also look out for the word ethanol, which is pure alcohol.
Yeah.
Nothing added. Ethanol. Whiskey. Let me just look back in the chat, guys. I know Liz has come in. Liz Parker.
You shouldn't give babies water
5 to
either.
17. I would correct that. It's 5 to 16.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming in.
5 to 17.
UK Transparency, how you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. Everyone else still having a laugh. Dave Datura made some great points tonight. You have. What does your daughter think over? Right, he's talking to Robert. Lynn's in there, of course. Oh, you Gavner. Absolutely, mate. Well, yeah.
This medical product contains some of alcohol, ethanol. Is that Bonjela, Baz? This medical product contains some grams of alcohol, ethanol in each dose, and the amount of each dose, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Because alcohol is a germ killer, basically, so...
According to UK government website, no doctor can prescribe alcohol to any child under 16-year-old.
Wow. If I can find my book.
Right,
well I tell you what.
I mean, how can that be right? Because that would mean, I mean, the law is 18,
no, it's a doctor cannot prescribe alcohol as a cure to a child.
No,
that's what it's saying.
Yeah, and I would guarantee the law states if you're under the age of that, you're breaking the law. So for a doctor to be able to do that, he's breaking the law.
I said it's possible, and I never said it's a cure.
No, you said it.
I never said it's a cure.
I actually believe it's because just like when heroin users, right, have kids, it's well known, that kid becomes an heroin addict later in life. If someone's feeding that subliminally, that brain, that body is taking alcohol in and getting addicted to it. So when they get older, as soon as they start pissing about as a teenager, let's pass the bottle around. It hits them straight away. Like, I like this.
Doesn't drinking alcohol affect it when you're breastfeeding as well?
No. There's also that thing: is it nature or nurture? Nurture can be somebody going, "I'm your daddy, I'm your mother," or isn't nature, or is it as well nurture, where you see what your parents do then years later you do what you're seeing your parents do. That could be nurture as well.
Nurture is to bring something into things, whereas if you're just observing what they do, because a lot of parents who are addicted to something would ignore the kids, so that child would then feel alone and not loved and all them kind of things. So it's like, well, what do I do? Well, I'll do what they do. That's what you do, you know what I mean? And then you
the argument is the basic argument
you
is
think, shit.
Is it nature? Is it nature, which means you're born and you've got the addiction, or is it nurture? Nurture can be somebody going and this, but it also could be that child observing the parents, and then they go, well, if it's good enough for my parents, then eventually that they would take on whatever they're doing, not straight away, but maybe years later, if you know what I mean. Because you think, well, my parents did it, it's normal, which is nurture, basically. One way
It's probably a little bit of both.
I mean, I was never told.
Honestly, guys, you comments and guys in the chat, thanks for your comments. They're brilliant. Personal experiences, etc. Never done any. Hey, Robert. Trust you when we mention whiskey. Hey, YouTube. Where's this one? Charles Rection. Charles Rection. 5 to 17-year-olds to drink alcohol at home or other private premises.
Yeah, that's definitely still a fact.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. You can elaborate if you want.
If you're 5 years and above, with your parents' permission, you can drink alcohol at home with your parents' permission.
By the way, Shady, Alligator is well on form tonight with the jokes. So have you got a joke? Do you know a bloody decent joke? No one else does in here apart from Alligator.
Well,
me as well. I'm not bad.
I had a mate. I gave him a nickname called the Black Hole, and because he was like into sci-fi. Yeah, I'm sure it's a black hole or something. You know that thing where you can, he went into this busy pub. It was noisy, it was vibrant, it'd be shining. Me and my mate go in. He went deadly quiet and went, do you know what the problem is? Every time you go in a pub with me, I can't know. I've got to get the catchphrase now. You suck in all the atmosphere. That was it. Every time you come in here, Black Hole, you suck the atmosphere out of the room. Oh, sorry, I've added to it. You get it? It's called Black Hole.
No, it's fine, mate. Fits in because we're all shit at telling jokes in here. Apart from Alligator, they're quite smart. What he comes out with, simple and smart. Baz, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. This interesting comment. This, and I'm just catching up with people. Sorry. This medicinal product. What are we talking about here? Is that the Bonjela?
Yeah,
Is it
Bonjela?
Right, 46.83 milligram of ethanol in each dose.
Which
the amount in each dose of this medicine is equivalent to less than 2 milliliters beer or 1 ml of wine. Right, but to a child, does that 1 ml equivalent to 100 ml? Or do you know what I mean? So it's still wrong.
Children aren't developed yet, because I found out semi-recently that you can't give babies water, because if you give a baby water, it'll literally kill them, because the cells in their bodies don't know how to deal with it. So you can just kill a baby by giving it water. So if you give something like a young kid alcohol, you don't know what actually is going to happen to that child's body if you do that.
Exactly, and everyone's different. Don't forget, we talked about it the other night. Myself and Biker spoke about young people who've had heart attacks and football players and athletes and that, and it's like we don't think of that. We just think old people who smoke and drink get them. It's like you can be as fit as a fiddle, have a perfect diet or whatever you want to call it, play sport, and then drop down on the field.
I mean,
you've been training all week.
I can hint why the law is there about alcohol. There's a guy that
Me
wrote
too,
some
John.
plays. There's a guy that wrote some plays back in the day. It's called not Shaking of the Spear. That was it, Shakespeare. You know, they found his house
Mm.
and they excavated the house. You're into that? They actually found the building where they made alcohol, because by law, if he was an employee, they had to have a worker had to have 4 or 5 pints of beer a day. They didn't know why beer worked, but it was better than water, and nobody got cholera and stuff like that. You know, if you're on beer, you don't get ill. If you have water, you get ill. They found out later on, but it was a law, I think, that you employ somebody that had to have 4 or 5 pints of beer. In Shakespeare's Land, they actually found the brewery. They knew the building, they knew the schematics and stuff. Yeah. So therefore, you're thinking Shakespeare days. You can see how easy it is to go, well, beer's healthy for you because it's been boiled, killing all the germs. You're healthy because basically they didn't realize all you need to do is water, is filter it and boil it. And people that didn't do that, they got really ill and died. But beer was safe. So they went, oh well, beer's safe, drink beer. And I think it was I think it was a law, not a guideline. But yeah, Shakespeare's is proof of that. What was that, 400 years ago? So you can imagine that 400 years ago, then a doctor can say a child's this and that, the other, like that brand of the gel that you put on gums, teething kids. You know there's alcohol in it because alcohol is a preservative. So you can imagine it progressed from 400 years ago up to even now, the present day. But I do know, somebody can Google it. Just type in. So 20 years ago, this was over a 1 year course. I had some like 7.5, 8 years pub experience in the pub. Then I took this qualification. It took me. I was working easy 55 hours a week for 1 year to get something called a British Institute of Innkeeping. Google that, and then go back 20 years ago. It was 1 year of hard work, and they teach you the laws. I've forgotten a lot of it, but certain stuff I just can't shake. I know it put me off being in the pub trade, and at that time it was like 8.5, 9 years, and it literally put me off the pub trade because I realised it was really stressful. So I thought, I ain't having that. I'm not having that. Too stressful.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a big industry. If Master Ron was on right now, you know, I mean, me and Biker know each other. If Master Ron were on right now, he'd know exactly what I'm going to say. And it's like they provide addiction, so they can provide a cure or a part cure or a system. What makes money out of helping people. So you get alcohol on every corner of this, every 100 yards from where you live. Well, some people like it. It's everywhere. You've got hang on, Shady. You've got coffee shops, highly addictive. Everything's highly addictive today. So in the past, when it wasn't, as abundant as it is today, there was less alcoholics. There were less addictive substances knocking around and things like that. And the hard stuff, the illegal stuff, I mean, the legal stuff is ridiculous. Look at alcohol. But the illegal drugs, like your hard stuff and that, cocaine, heroin, and the other hard stuff and that's put on the streets. This is where I get unmonetized now. That's put on the streets by the government. And then when these people get nicked for supplying and creating these drugs, manufacturing them, they get nicked and they're making more money out of fines and things like that. It's a simple system, I think, to make money, and then pharmaceutical companies come in and it's like, yeah, we've got this cream, we've got the.
To me, it's like
well, yeah.
Do you remember Athlete's Foot? You got stinky feet, Athlete's Foot. I was taking medical cream. I reckon it's going to be 40 years ago. Think of what's happened 40 years ago to now, and you can't get athlete's foot cream that fully cures athlete's foot because you don't want a full cure, because then it'll be one treatment and you're cured. They want it to be relieved, but they know it's going to come back. Then you buy more and more. They don't want a fully cure. They just want you to feel happy. And let's say me, they want, let's say my girlfriend or wife is happy that my feet don't stick anymore, but they know it's going to come back in 6 months' time. They have to buy it again. Then the wife or girlfriend goes, get that because your feet stink.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
They don't cure the problem, they control it.
Yeah, because there's more profit in controlling your problem. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, I've left that one up. Alex Cullen, thanks for coming in, mate. Good vibes, of course. Of course it is. You're on Bikers and Dino show.
It was getting a bit rough, but then I came on. It's all good now.
Yvonne, Lynn, thanks. Yvonne, Lynn. Yvonne, how's Paul? Give me a thumbs up if he's all right, that's all. Stephen, I've seen you come in earlier, mate. How you doing, Adimola Adelaye? Has Reggie been in tonight? If he has, I've missed him. So if he's not, fair enough. But
it's not this song.
Hey, John, I tried stuff once. It were all right. It were all right, I suppose. As a novelty, I think. I think I had one little round tin and thought, nah, I'll get back on stage, you know.
Oh, Dino.
Yorkshire Monkey.
Dina, I've got another friend called, I think I'm going to say Banana Anna, or it's Banana American. And I met her when I got the 2-week ban, karaoke. She came on my channel the other day, or might have been today, 20 hours ago or something, and she sang karaoke. But I went on her channel, and she went, well, there's like 5 on. I went, thank you for letting me on. I'm thinking, I'll watch, I'll say you're brilliant. And then somebody went, what's your favourite song, Shade? I went, Sting, whatever. Next minute, the words came up and went, well, you did ask for the song, you have to sing. And I went, no, you asked me, and I had to sing Sting's song, Shape of My Heart, one of my favourite songs, and I ruined that song. I'm going to be heartbroken trying to play that song because I know I've ruined it. But
nice one, Shirley. I know we've moved on from like Vincent's. How you doing, Vincent? Thanks for coming in, mate. Right, going back to the alcohol thing, going off like you're going off what Shady said about nature and nurture. It's a choice. Yes, it is, but it has been known where children have been born with. All right, not alcohol. I've heard a story where an heroin addict gave birth to a child who then became an heroin addict. Science behind that was, according to science, it was because of the mother pumping stuff into her while the baby's growing, so it gets pumped into the baby, and then the baby's already addicted before that he or she is born. What Shady said, what we said before, if someone observes their parents like separating themselves from the child because of their addiction, it's like, we've got a kid, but you know, I'd rather get this stuff in me, you know. Then
it's
that child it can observe that and follow on. So like nature, I do believe there are cases like that, Vincent. I do believe there are cases like that. Even though I think the choice thing could like, if we had a graph, you know what I mean, that could be the highest point. But I mean, there are different scenarios where people get addicted rather than it being a choice. But good, honestly, mate, good point. It's what we want. Brilliant.
Dino, you're more experienced than me because you've got children. Your children grew up watching you and the mother, and you're the parent. They idolize you, and they do see what you're doing. And they might go the opposite way, or they go, well, if my parents had a beer, I'll have a beer. Or they'll go, no, they had an argument, I don't want a beer. But it is, they idolize the parents, don't they? Said, kids do watch the parents.
Yeah.
I mean, your daughters have seen your hair, and they want hair the same length as you. I mean,
They don't want my. Is James still? He is still in. James, why would my daughters want my hair? He's going to
one,
put
because
the
women
deal
like
off.
long
You're a
hair.
ball bastard.
No, women. I must admit, women know what to do with hair. They have long hair. They can do it like you. Put it in a bun. They'll have a mate that'll plait it. A woman can do so much with hair from one day to another, and it's like, what? I've got short hair. I can't do this. So, like women, my opinion, it's not a fact. It's an opinion. I'm probably wrong, but I believe women do like a nice lot of hair. Because I have a friend that'll put in a ponytail. They'll do this. You get curl it. They just know how to do stuff with hair. I'm not saying it's a girly thing, but
What about women who like short hair though, Shady? Because some women have short hair and they don't mind it that way. Or some people, even men, it's like it goes curly when it goes longer. So I always keep it short, and it's like instead of it growing down, it grows bloody upwards. So they keep it in a certain way. And but I taught my girls ethics, ethics mainly. I know
my
I can
ex-wife.
rely on them for advice, and they can rely on me for advice. Now, I've never had money or anything, so if they come up if I did and they said, "Dad, can you help me out?" Of course, yeah. But for me, that's easy, because a lot of no offense, please, to anyone. It's just a lot of parents might deal with it that way, but I think what a child needs more than money and growing up is like love, attention, conversation, advice, wisdom, experience, things
education, like parental education,
being direct, just being directed. What as a parent, what you would believe to be the ethical route to or whatever. You know what I mean? So, like you said earlier, Shady, like a lot of people will learn from what they see and they will just follow it on maybe without thinking otherwise. And there's some people who will see what they see and think, I'm going to be the fucking opposite to that because that is not right. So you do see a lot of people and you think nothing like the parents because total opposite.
I mean, my dad was quite a violent person.
He didn't like what he saw.
My dad was quite a violent person, especially to me and his kids. Grandkids, everybody else, he didn't care. They're not my kids. Then he'd have a go at the parents. You need to sort your kids out. You need to sort my grandkids out. He was violent to my mother a couple of times, but I then decided I don't want to be him. So what I saw growing up, I went, I want to be the opposite. And is it nature? Maybe because I have got an angry streak. People see me when I'm frustrated. Thankfully, I'm on this side, not with a person, but I can flip. And I definitely inherited, or I watched my father flipping. And the hardest well, I'm still trying today. But I've been in, my father been in bad situations. My mother, very smart woman, she trained me to like a lot of things, which are dangerous, basically. She supported me having anything dangerous and sharp. And she went, one of these days, you're going to have to protect me from your father. Yeah, she went, honest to God, when I was growing up, you're going to have to protect me from your father. You know how big he is because he's 6'1". It says, I was like a kid. It says, you have to use whatever you've got to stop him hurting me. And I was literally brainwashed, which is nurture, I suppose. And I'll be honest, because you're growing up, 22, 21, you're growing, you're learning. And I was like quite a violent person back in the day. Then my mother died. I was, I think I was young, maybe 22, 23 years of age when my mother died. I think it might be 20, 22. And I went, it was like, there's a stress gone. had nobody to protect. Do you know what I mean? My purpose was to do whatever it took to protect my mother. When she passed away, which is very regretful, I've just chilled out and chilled out. But it took me 40 years to try to be so, well, I said 30 years. You can punch me in the face and I won't respond, if you know what I mean.
No, I get you, Shady. I get you. It's up. Sorry, Biker.
Yeah, just say hello to Monkey.
Yeah, how you doing, mate? Cheers for coming on. It is blue dressing going again.
Legend has it, Eddie, that your paper round were all uphill.
Apparently so, mate.
Well, my paper round. My paper round probably was.
Yeah.
58.
That 58-year-old you'll ever see, mate. I look younger than you.
I thought I looked old at 53.
No.
How you doing, mate? Anyway, are you all right? Are you looking forward to Challenge Cup this weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're not in it, but come on. It gets to this point, doesn't it? But anyway, let's see them do well at league. Anyone who's... Steph, bye. Thanks for coming on. Brilliant. Steph's been around for a long time. Thanks, Steph. A few other people have come in. You're still cracking the jokes, guys. Thanks very much. Vincent, cheers, mate. Great comments. Fusilier John still coming out with class stuff. Brilliant. Rally Sniffer, 14 days, right? Teflon. Okay, just let me get through it. Liz, Robert.
I'm just going to say,
what do you mean Viagra?
Have you been changed since Tuesday, mate? Because he's wearing the same fucking stuff.
Typical Yorkshire, you know.
Hey, do you know
what you're on about addiction and stuff? You don't. It don't have to be hard drugs and stuff like that. I were addicted to opioids for 8 years. To fentanyl.
Yorkshire, I was saying that before. Like coffee and alcohol, the legal stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I had a really bad car accident. That wasn't my fault. I ended up breaking my neck and my hip and various other. And they started me on tramadol. On dihydrocodone. Then they put me on tramadol. Then they put me on both together. And by then I was addicted. By about 3 years later, I'd worked up through buprenorphine, and that. I don't know if you know about opioids. Once you've been taking a certain strength for a certain length of time, they just stop working. You just become tolerant to them.
Yeah, you more, don't you? Or something?
Yeah, that's it. It's same with anything. You get your tolerance levels, and then people, highly addicted people, do start to take more.
I ended up
stay with the same script.
I ended up on one called fentanyl. I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but it's really shocking stuff. Absolutely shocking stuff. I ended up on.
Matt, you're right. We all agree on this. It's right in our faces as well. Like I said, every 100, 200 yards, depending on where you live, corner shop, alcohol, coffee shop, further down. You know what I mean?
Well, I ended up 8 months to come off that fentanyl. The strength I was on was 40 times stronger than heroin.
Well, oh God. I was just about to say then, heroin is an opioid, isn't it? It's opium. Yeah. So you've got cocodamol, which I sometimes take for a bit of pain.
Codeine, you can get it easily.
You can get any opioid, yeah. Whatever the smallest dose is, if you've never taken it before, I don't want to patronise anyone. It's like anything else. You take your first sip, your first cig, your first tablet, whatever, and it kind of feel good or no.
It was pain management. Else were working, and they said, right, well, let's try this fentanyl. I didn't know a lot about it. I'd never been around hard drugs like that. All right, okay, and it's in a patch, and you just put it on, and it lasts 3 days apparently. But within 3 months of taking that first starting dose, it wasn't doing any good. So then we went up another dose, and I ended up on 125 micrograms an hour. If I'd have gone any higher, I'd have had to stop driving, give a driving license up. But just having it, and I ended. It took me 8 months rattling like a heroin addict to come off it. Horrendous. Don't anybody ever take that? If honestly, it's just so addictive.
Can I just ask you as well, York? Do you or did you pay for your prescription medicine? Then you did. Okay, enough said. Enough said on that. Yeah.
For years, I was laid up. I'm only like the last sort of 3 years. I've been sort of back on my feet properly, but I never got any benefits, anything like that, because I got a payout from the insurance of the other driver that hit me. But I'm still left with a lot of problems now, a lot of nerve damage and stuff from breaking C2, snapping my C2. So lucky, very, very lucky. But I ended up proper addicted to really, really, really heavy duty stuff through pain management.
I'm sure I've heard of people being addicted for like 30 years to the painkillers.
Oh yeah, I mean, never. Just once they said, "Do you want to come off it?" I says, "Well, by this time I knew how deep I was into it." So I knew
before I was like seriously asthmatic, obviously, and I could be allergic to anything because I'm chronic asthmatic. So they don't give me prescription drugs. That's why I turn to alcohol, because I don't need permission to drink it. And it works, it relaxes me. But alcohol is a muscle relaxant, so my spine is less stressed. But I've got a step in my spine. But 20 years ago, to correct my spine, obviously it's surgery, and it would have cost over £100,000 to fix my spine. Yeah. But what's cheaper than that? A lifetime of pain relief. Here's a pill. Here's a pill.
Yeah, but the pain relief isn't that cheap. These patches I were on, there was something like, I mean, the straight value of them was something like, I think about 80 quid per patch. That's what you could have got for a on street corner.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll show you something else here, just a sec. His son is mentally and physically handicapped, and he doesn't sleep unless he gets this at night. We give him this. It's a prescribed thing. It's a Valium based medicine. Alimemazine.
A doctor prescribed that, basically.
Go on, mate.
Yeah.
Carry on, Yorkshire.
What is it, Yorkshire? Sorry, what was it called?
It's called alimemazine, and it's like a Valium based medicine. This is charged to the chemist at £247 a bottle.
Jesus.
That's how much that costs, because it's a proprietary brand. And like paracetamol, anybody can make paracetamol, any company. This is £247 a bottle, and it goes through a bottle every 2-3 weeks.
So was it about money or your health?
Well, I mean, if he doesn't sleep, he can go sort of 5 or 6 days without sleep. Is that coiled up that it can sleep?
When my daughter was born, she was breastfed to start off with. She couldn't tolerate that, so obviously she went on bottle, and she couldn't tolerate that. And
my grandson was the
only milk that she could tolerate was soya milk, and we used to get that from chemist, and we got that on prescription. And I'm going back to 1988 now, right? And you used to get your SMA tins, everything else. It used to come in same size tin. And we got it on prescription, and thank Christ we did, because it was £18 a tin back in 1988.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, go on.
That's it. She were on that for about 2 years. But if we hadn't have had that on prescription, I mean, that would have been a massive chunk out of my wage.
Oh,
because it'd have been £18 a day.
I mean, them patches I were on, I think there was something like £200 a box, and there were 5 patches in a box. But they used to I didn't have to. How do I put it right? When I wanted them, when I needed them, I could get them when I wanted. I were only supposed to have them every, I think, 5 patches, 3 days, so that's 15 days. I were only supposed to have them every fortnight. But they used to come off in the shower, or I'd wake up in the morning and it peeled off, so I'd have to put a fresh one on. And I might go a week and reorder it. But now, all I take now is pregabalin for nerve damage from wrecking neck. I'd have more hassle getting that than I had getting fucking fentanyl. That's how fucked up the system is.
Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable, mate.
It's like trying to get past receptionists at a doctor's.
I mean, it's right in our face, isn't it?
Yeah.
And people are still going, jolly well done and things like that. But I don't know if it's just the way I think, but like, how come all these care homes are going up? And yet they say, hey, do you know what? We're living longer. Do you know what I mean? And progression. We've got all this stuff now, technology and all that. And I'll go back to the charity thing. I don't know if Anne's in, but these big guys, the research cancer, the big ones, how come they've not found how come they keep saying we're making advancements, and yet at the same time, which is an insult, I think, saying it's gone from 1 in 5 to like 50-50 these days. All that money. So they have to say, we've got this new machinery, it's cost so many million or whatever. Keep your money coming in because we're advancing, we're curing more and more cancers. Yes, they are. They are curing like your breast cancers and prostates and things like that. But I reckon they can do all the same thing with the eye stuff. You know what I mean? With all that money, how come they're losing? How come they're going backwards?
Do you ever watch the comedian called Bill Hicks?
Bill Hicks.
No?
So.
It's American. He died 20 years ago, something like that. They put Bill Hicks and listen to his stuff, and it's all that's the American version of all that you've just been saying. I mean, really controversial in his time, but he died 20 odd years ago. Really.
Anyway, here's a disclaimer. I call her American Sandra, as you all know. I introduced her to the British YouTube. So yeah, she's my friend first, everybody. But she's had bad problems with her feet. And when you ask her bills and what she has to pay, and she's not working, you'll be like, what? A Ventolin, I haven't got one. Well, I've got the, which is legal. I've got the brown steroid. I think she needs this one. That's $400 a one. I just go to the chemist, see my doctor, it's free. And if I was working, it's like $12. And she went, what? Honest, because one of them lasts me a lifetime. I have to last, it's $400, and I have to keep it sparingly. And now she's got a problem, Every time she sees an expert, $80-$90. Okay, now she has to pay everybody she sees. She said, I've seen this doctor, I've seen that, and every time, let's say it's $80, every person sees she's. I'm fucking pissed. I'm going to go in a minute. I'm drunk. You know what I mean? Then the insurance may or may not take over.
Well, that's your insurance companies that have taken over healthcare in America. I've got a lot of friends in America, and none of them can afford health insurance.
Well, yeah, none of them.
Sandra's
problem she's had for years. Yeah, people will say, because you've just met Sandra for like 3 months. Oh look, blah blah blah. I saw the problem 2 years ago, and she couldn't afford to get it fixed. That's how much I know Sandra. And now she's getting it done. Her daughter's insisted. I went, what? But obviously it's Sandra's story. She probably will tell you.
Yeah, I know plenty of people that can't afford it. Like you've got like man, woman, 2 kids, and they can't afford family insurance because they're both working, they're both really good jobs, and they just can't afford it. Literally.
I mean, hold on, Shady, you not said hi to me. Sorry, Yvonne. I know I'm your biggest fan, and you're my even bigger fan, Yvonne. I apologise for that. Always, Dino, you should have told me I blame you, but you always respect your big fans, the bigger fans. And I'm a fan, Yvonne. And sorry, Lynn, as well. I'm your biggest fan. Obviously, you're my bigger fans, because obviously I'm selfish and stuff. But at least I'm a fan. Just remember that. You can clip it. At least I'm a fan. London Girl. I like the name Girl Say. Hopefully you are Girl Say. I'll be a fan as long as you're my biggest fan. No, change the subject. No, Sandra, it's like, yeah. I mean, they say in America.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we'll change it now because Mike's backstage. He'll come on, and a couple of new people have come in. Thanks so much, guys, for your opinions and your comments. You're still having the crack as well. Super top class.
Imagine being in America where
John Walker, I've seen you, mate. Thanks very much.
Imagine living in an environment where the catchphrase is "you're one paycheck away from being homeless."
Same for everybody, is that?
But here, at least you get 3 months.
Evening, Mike. How you doing, mate?
Good
Hiya,
evening,
Mike.
Eddie. Good evening,
Good.
young
Good
man.
evening,
How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. How are you?
Good evening. Can you hear me? Have I got to push a button or something?
No,
No,
you're
right.
right. Just don't push our buttons, that's all.
Oh, right. Now, I've been on a FaceTime with my daughter tonight, with my granddaughter, and I cannot fucking believe how things have turned out. This world is gone beyond.
Where does your daughter live, mate?
She lives in Hampshire, up by Sandhurst, Camberley, that way. But our granddaughter, she's all into this gay fucking thing and all that shit. That's fine. That don't bother me at all. But it's they're indoctrinated. They really are. And I think, well, I can't get around it. And everything's fine with them. That's fine. Carry on. Let them do it. I'm not bothered about that. I'm 64 years of age. I'm not here for much longer. 10 years, if that. Fine. But they have got this world. It's their world now. It's not our world. And when I was a young child of my granddaughter's age, we were taught by teachers, and some were okay, and a lot of them were Marxist teachers and everything else and all that shit. But I was brought up the hard way, and I had to live life on the streets to survive. So politics wasn't a big thing with me then. Politics was the big thing with me when I was in my 40s, when I joined a political group and got involved with that. But back then, I didn't know. And all I thought was to survive. And today's world, it just blows my brain. I mean, you get these kids with these little makeup things and they dance around in frocks. And what the hell has happened to this world? Where have we failed? Because I failed. I must have failed.
Can I just go back to your opening comments here, Mike? You mentioned
sure.
You mentioned your granddaughter. Obviously, she must be at a certain age because you mentioned the gay thing and everything else.
She's 10 years old. She's 10 years old.
Oh,
and I can't believe it. As a 10-year-old, I didn't even know anything. As a 10-year-old, all I wanted to play was cowboys and Indians and war games in the woods, going and all that shit.
I think we're similar age, mate. And when we was 10 years of age, it was like the shock was you have to know how babies are born. Then they put the old.
I didn't know about sex until I was 15. I had urges down there. No, I had urges down there, but I didn't know. And we were so shy and coy with girls and everything else back then. And I was a virgin till I was 17.
That's respectable.
No, it's not respectful. It's just, we just didn't
respectful
know.
Age at 17, though.
No, we just didn't know.
Underage.
Didn't know. But today, I mean, they're shagging at 13 and pumping babies out. And it's our fault this has happened, I think, because we've let this happen. Not just you and I are here on here, but society has let it happen because it's the norm.
No, you get a couple of generations below that think they're that entitled to everything. That's why it's happened.
Well,
It's not-
well, you're right. You're right, Yorkshire Monkey, because in this decade now, it's if they get pregnant, they get benefits, so they pump them out. Half a dozen kids by half a dozen different fathers, and they live the life of Riley. You and I, and Dino, and Shady, and Eddie have got to go out and work our fucking bollocks off to pay for this.
I think what I heard though,
but we are wrong for doing that.
It started in the 80s when they started going on about blackboards. You can't have blackboards anymore. You've got to have whiteboards. You can't have manuals. You've got to have personal. That's when it all started. That's when the slippery slope, and it go down to sort of 2 generations from us, people in their late 20s. They just think they're entitled to anything.
I don't know if I'm right. Was it years ago? Was it years ago where the government actually said, "We'll pay now for your first 2 children. Any more, you're responsible." If you had 10 kids, you got the money in the book for every single child. Now I believe that the government said, "We'll pay for your first 2."
I believe so.
All of a sudden, you're getting families now with 2 or 3 children, where before it was some people. I know somebody in Derby that killed 5 of his children, and he was on. He had like he couldn't have 15 quid per child. Do you know what I mean? 100, and they got benefit on top of that. Oh, I can't remember. I do know his name, but just goes somebody called Phil Pot in Derby. He was national news.
Yeah. He and his wife murdered his children over toast or something like that. Well,
what it was,
I had children that I could afford, and that was it.
I can't remember his name.
No more.
His name was Phil Pot, so I'm not saying anything that nobody knows.
I know you mean that. Yeah.
He went on TV going, "Oh, look at me. Why should I work? I've got 1 wife, I've got a girlfriend, I've got 10 kids. Why should I work?" And he was on benefits because he got money for everyone. And obviously, he was taking a lot of the money. Kids was fed, don't get me wrong. Obviously, the rent was paid. And he went, "Well, I want a bigger house." And he was petitioning to have a bigger house. And from what I believe, you'd have to research it yourself, disclaimer. Go into it yourself. But from what I believe, he set a fire and he was going to save his kids. And he wanted to destroy the house, save his kids. Something went wrong and they died. That's what he got done for. But it was all a thing so he could get a bigger house, like double the size of a 3-4 bedroom now.
But yeah, we've got you can't do that. You can't punish your kids. You've got schools giving sports day medals out for everybody just in case because they didn't win. It's a load of absolute horse shit.
I've had a row. I've had a row with my granddaughter tonight because she's all into this. She's 10, and my daughter. I've remonstrated with them, and she's all about gay. She's going to make me a gay fucking bracelet with these little different colours. I said, "I'm not gay, Bo." I said, "I'm not into that." And she goes, and I had to go at my daughter saying, "You've let this indoctrination happen."
Yeah.
And I'm not happy with it.
I don't give a shite what people want to be. They can be what they want and whoever they want, but it shouldn't be rammed down kids' throats at that age. My grandson's 12. Same sort of thing. Shouldn't be rammed down of a certain age.
You can be what you want. You can be what you want, and you can be what you want, but you don't what you feel you think is right.
Yeah.
You can express to people, and if they like it or not, or whatever, doesn't matter. That's what you want, but it's up to them what they want. You don't have to push it down their throats. And we can argue the toss about this is right, that's wrong, that or whatever. But at the end of the day, you can say, "Okay, I accept that what you said. I don't agree with you. and they can accept what you've said, and they don't agree with you, and you carry on. But some people get so nasty about it, and why?
I mean, going back to when I was 10-year-old growing up, everything else, the actual fact as growing up as a 10-year-old, I was a boy. Did I want to think then that I wanted to be anything different? No, because there was never anything around to say that I could be something different. I was a boy, I was a male.
Yeah, but you thought, but you thought life was normal.
Yeah, but I mean, now you've got all this stuff going on, and these 10-year-olds are now thinking, oh, I've got a choice what I can be. You know, I can be a fucking toaster, I can be whatever I want to be, whatever gender, and that's it. You know,
I couldn't believe my granddaughter tonight. I couldn't believe it. She's 10 years of age, and she's so fucking off the scale. And I said to my daughter, I said, what the fuck is... And she goes, what they teach him in school. I said, don't let it happen. But it's gone beyond that.
But you can't sell.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is part of school curriculum now? Is one part of that curriculum now a lesson on gender? Do they actually have gender lessons?
Yeah.
But Dino, I never had gender lessons when I was at school.
No. It's a deep subject. I'm going to nip off for a minute. A few new people. I just want to say, AD, brilliant comment. Brilliant. It's a subject. You know what I mean? How dare we be told to stay silent about things like that? It doesn't mean we're questioning it. We're saying, hang on a minute. In our day, that's fair enough. In this day and age, that's fair enough. So we're questioning it. That's all.
My granddaughter was 11, right? And we went to open day at school, what have you, and they show it following year's curriculum. There was nothing on that curriculum about teaching about gender. Nothing whatsoever. And that's an 11-year-old.
Right, as a kid, I never had gender studies, I think.
No, none of us did, but my grandson's 14 now. I don't know what they teach in school, whether or not they do teach that, but he's never ever mentioned anything about that. And he talks about school, you know, what he's doing, what lessons he's taking, but he's never mentioned anything about that. But I know for a fact, 11-year-old daughter, it's not on their curriculum to teach about gender.
Well, I didn't even know what gender
I'm going to leave you to it, guys, for a minute.
All right, Dino.
Yeah, I'm going to get
related, Dino.
I'm going to get off as well, so I'll catch y'all later. It's been lovely chatting to you all, but I can't sit around and chat all night. I've got things to do.
No, thanks for coming on. It's great seeing you, and it's always a good chat with you. Thanks very much, mate.
Yeah, see you on Tuesday in that dressing gown.
So, we have to be careful what we say, unfortunately. But as far as I'm concerned, it's free speech, it's opinions, it's experience, it's balance. It's conversation. We grew up in a certain generation, and so why shouldn't we? Is it like saying, "Fuck your generation," even though if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. Fuck you lot, because what you did past then, it's old. You know, this is what we do now. Well, I'll tell you what, we didn't see it that way. Okay, it has done. It has gone that way, and there's a lot of other things involved, which is ridiculous, rule-wise, etc.
We're out the way, mate.
Accept the fact that we didn't see it that way. We didn't feel it that way. We never thought it'd go that way. So why don't you listen to us as well, instead of saying, no, if you say anything, it's hate speech, it's this, it's that. I'm sorry, it's not. It's called an opinion. You're not allowed to shut people up by saying things like that.
They don't have opinions now.
Not be allowed to say anything.
No,
and if you do, you get turned against. AD said before, what was that comment? Every time he puts a comment, absolutely brilliant. And it's going slightly off subject, but that's it. It's kind of like this. You know what I mean? People we're getting laid into now. Okay, in the past it was the opposite. But there were laws in. There were different laws in back then. You know, homosexuality was illegal, and now it's illegal to do hate speech. Do they class an opinion as hate speech? They do. They do. That's how ridiculous freedom of speech has gone.
Me, I'm getting over. If I heard it right, you got 10-year-olds learning about gender thing and that and the other. I think that's wrong. One reason, adults, us, if we learnt it, we'd get confused about what is right and what or whatever the right stuff. We'd have to. How can a child learn that at such an early age? Wait until they're at least 16, in my opinion.
Well, you're right, because I was speaking to my granddaughters tonight, and she's coming out with all this shit that you just explained, and it's normal to her. And I've said it's not normal, and I spoke to my daughter. I said, that is not fucking normal. And she said, well, this is how the world is today. And it's not fucking normal. It isn't normal.
Let him be an adult.
I mean, there's always...
What, at 10 years of age?
Yeah, no, I'm saying let him be an adult. But maybe I've heard stories where somebody was confused, if you like, or not confused. They're born a girl, they want to be a man, that sort of thing. They knew when they was 14 years of age, then get somebody there at school to help them out. Don't actually teach them. Teach them that if you feel this way, don't go into detail. Come here. We've got something that'll help you out. But I'm sure that normally people realise, or about 14 years of age, and then they just want somebody to talk to, and then somebody to, say it's good, it's this, and that. But you don't have to put the idea into a 10-year-old kid. I definitely don't believe in that.
Well, I've tried to tell my 10-year-old grandchild that is wrong what she's saying, and she's been indoctrinated by her fucking school, and it's wrong. It is totally wrong. She needs to have her own mind, her own opinions, and look at all things. And I try to tell her, but I'm the big bad guy.
I mean, for me...
I'm pissing in the wind.
Yeah. For me, let's put an example.
Growing up, right, you knew about gay people, right? You always knew about gay people, right?
We've had gays for fucking...
Right.
The Greeks had gays.
Yeah, homosexuality has been around.
Romans.
Right?
Listen.
So as you're growing up, right, you knew about that happening, and if somebody wanted to be attracted to the same sex, and it happened, right? It wasn't promoted, it was just something that happened, right? But now you're getting, like you say, there's things out there where the young people now, they are getting, I don't know, brainwashed, if you like, for want of a better word, into different things. And
yeah,
I don't know.
I think we're educating kids too quickly. I mean, I believe a kid will know, a girl will know, probably 14, I like girls. A boy will know I like boys. When that happens, with nature, provide the expertise for them to explain how they're feeling. Don't actually ram it down 10-year-old kids. Wait for that kid to develop and then decide. Don't put ideas into the kids' minds. Just let them be kids, not worry about things.
I agree. Let them be kids. They're innocent. You know what I mean? Let them be kids. Vincent, listen, fair enough, mate. Freedom of speech, opinions, fair enough. But okay, just don't cause that kind of argument with politicians. Forget it. I mean, what? To be honest, what?
Everyone is blessed with a brain, and everyone has their own thoughts and what they think is right and what is wrong. It's up to them how they are taught by people. But also, I had a bastard of a dad when I was younger, and a mother that was frivolous. And my dad, bless him, and I hated him. I was back to the fuck. And he said, always question everything. Always question everything. And do not take what you're told as gospel. Research and look into it. And he was right. It's never so more prevalent as it is today. Don't believe everything you read or see on, especially today on YouTube or on the internet. Yeah, or whatever. Question everything. Research everything. Because in the day, it's bollocks. All you want to do, right? I know all you lads and lasses on here. You want to wake up tomorrow morning. You want to go. I'm going to go do this. I'm going to have a pint wherever I want to. Do what you want. And you want no hassle. And the only time you get a hassle is when you come on here. Someone says you got to do this. You got to do that. Right? And then it gets in your head. You got to do this. You got to do that. Don't do it. Just live your fucking life. Live your life. I want to talk to you, Dina. I want to sort something out with you.
But Sam, can I just say?
I've let you talk for a little while. Brilliant. It's just there's a few comments coming up. Luke, Vincent, AD, whatever. Fine, okay, but just keep it cool, please. It's a touchy subject, you know what I mean? But
I'm sorry.
People want to talk about it. That's all. You know.
Yeah, but
don't worry about it, mate. You've been all right. Tape like Edgar's all right. It's in the chat. I mean, Sandra, I'm American. You know Sandra anyway. Everybody loves it. She comes up with the posh words that I get. And I went, what does it mean? Like they're curious. I went, what does it mean? And she went, Google it, research it. Because that's the only way you're going to learn what that word means. If I tell you, you're not going to learn anything. And she does the same thing, obviously, with me and her grandson. And her grandson's probably 12 years of age. And he knows a lot of these smart words because of Sandra, the grandmother. But it's the same word of the day every time she sees a grandson, word of the day, and then he will go and research it, and he's smarter for it, if you know what I mean. But like she said, if you don't put nothing in it, you're not going to remember it, and that's why I learn these posh words. I can, obviously, I don't want to get Dina to it, but I could probably. It's been done before. They took it, put something else there, didn't notice it, and I then went back because I know the words. And I'll get those words back. I can't spell them, but I'll get those words back on YouTube because that's how Sandra advised me. That's how you learn. Research it.
Purple slips in the chat, mate. Have you noticed?
Yeah. I've noticed a lot of people. I've just let you guys talk. So anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in. And I have noticed. So cheers, guys. Just keep your comments cool. I am reading them while these guys are talking. I'm trying to listen at the same time, and my phone's buzzing. So I'm doing my best.
Make sure there's not a bee's nest in there if it's buzzing. Oh, Dino, you got me being this vegan thing. I had some.
Right, we're not doing that. I want to butt in now because I've let you guys talk for a few minutes. So it's because Starstruck, who's local to me, she's called Anne, and she's the person who brought to my attention about the fact we were talking about charities one night, and she got upset, and it was like, no, we do all this hard work for local charities, and I was like, I'm so sorry, Anne. It's like we were talking about the big guys, if you like. And anyway, so she mentioned this thing, what's going on, and I got a lot of people to sub to this YouTube channel. One video, which is all about raising money for 3 different charities. One of them is local to us, and it's Wigan and Lee Hospice, which is end of life care. There's one in Southport and somewhere else. So it'd be really nice. I don't go on Facebook, but it's and do you want to, if you can get a link in there or whatever, or in fact,
Is she a mod on here, mate? Otherwise, she's not going to put a link in.
No, I made her a mod because of that a couple of weeks ago.
All right, fair enough.
If I can just, I might be able. Come on. Right, it's called Are We There Yet? India. Justgiving.com. Just Giving. And it's a £1,500 target. There's been 10 people who've gone in there already, who've chucked in. And according to this last bit of information I got from Starstruck, they are 43% through that target. I think that'd be a bit more now. This was sent a week ago. So if we say 50% through to 1,500, so they've got 750. If we can help out on that, guys, because the event is to travel the length of India from north to south in a rickshaw with no maps. Tuk-tuk, rickshaw, whatever. It's called the rickshaw run. That's what they're calling it.
Yeah, but doing it in a tuk-tuk, not a rickshaw.
They're doing it in a tuk-tuk. All right, Luke. Just because she's chewed through your fucking dash cam cables, don't take it out on me. Listen, honestly, guys, if you check it out, it's called justgiving.com. I know they're on Facebook. Are We There Yet? India. They only need 1,500, which I think is quite modest of them, really.
It's nothing for you.
They're halfway through. If you all put £1 in, that'd be great. But you'd have to go. I've not got the actual. It's all on Facebook. So if you go on Facebook and put just
Facebook,
pardon?
Let me have a look. I'll see if I can find a link for you, mate.
Thanks, Bike. I don't go on it, but I just want to support this person who's not in the best of health themselves, and right. I know you don't mind me saying things like that, but I think it's an amazing venture. That is, India's massive.
Gina, I'm just wondering how much your hair's worth. I'm just wondering how much your hair's worth if you actually shaved it off and had decent.
No.
Make it big out your hair.
No.
Shady, you're going off subject here, mate. Shady, you're going off subject here, mate.
No, I'm on about charity.
I'm going to come into something because I was actually asked by Anne to do something different. I'm going to say it to you in a minute when bikers. I've been asked to do something for this charity on my own. So I want your ideas of what you think I should do to raise money. And the only thing that's out is me having my hair shaved. So forget it. If you can think of something I can do to raise money for this charity, for these people who are going to really suffer and struggle for this, for a measly 1,500 quid, you know, I will try and do something myself if I can to raise money, because I'm local to the hospice, which is end of life. So if you come up with ideas, Dino, do a sponsored walk, Dino, do a sponsored whatever, or film that, or what. Come up with some ideas, guys, and I'll try and help Anna out, because I was requested to come up with something and raise money that way, rather than just give the link out and let people donate.
To be like not serious, not joking, I think you'd have to go old school, sponsored walks, sponsored this, do something crazy like a sponsored egg race, do the old school that we was brought up with, and then, you know, if you can walk, then people pay for the miles that you walk, and this and that and the other. That just old school. You banter someone. Remember that guy? He went, I just want to earn £1,000 and I'm going to walk in my Zimmer frame and before my 90th birthday. He raised £26 million. And he was just going back in his garden.
Right. Just
Under
going.
that.
Hang on a minute. Just. What was that? Sorry.
It was the Captain Tom Moore who did it, and he earned 32 million for NHS. And GoFundMe took fucking £2,500 compensation out of that.
Yeah, he got 20. All he wanted to do was, I'm going to be on.
I've just put the link in. Shady, will you stop talking over me, mate, please?
Right, can I just go back as well? Cheers back. You're brilliant, love it. Listen, Anne, that's a brilliant idea. If Anne works as a volunteer in a second-hand shop, yeah, Wigan and Lee Hospice. I'll tell you what, I will. I'll come and work a full shift in your shop one day if people donate £1 per hour. No, not £1 per hour. 10 pence an hour or something like that. So what do you think about that? Anyone get any other ideas? Shall I do 2 things, 3 different things? But that I will do. I will do that. So just keep in touch, and
I'll give you £100 if you can stay quiet for an hour.
I've been quiet for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, but what, an hour?
I can't do
that.
Right,
the Facebook link's in there. If you go there, there's different links within that Facebook group where you can go and you can see the GoFundMe page there as well. What it actually does, you donate into a person, not to a cause, so don't get misleading by that. That one person then is sorting out all the actual money, so it's all legit. Don't worry about it. I'll post it up again.
Yeah, and I'll prove it to you on camera as well. So I'll do that anyway. I'll go down and just work in the shop for a day and mention that charity when people come in and things like that. If there's any leaflets, and what Becca's done to give out for that, let me know when I come down and get some leaflets out. We can hand them out and all that. So do a marathon in a what? A what?
In a mankini.
No,
go do a police Go do a police audit in a mankini, mate.
I'd get arrested.
Alligator gave me an idea. But I'm flipping it on you, Alligator. He says, get AD, get Shady to sing. I went, no, pay me not to sing. We'll make more money. Ain't singing. Definitely. I'll pretend that I will, but yeah. Pay me not to sing. We'll make millions. Sorry, I had to say that.
Joe Black's in the chat, guys. I know you've been in for a little while, Joe. Right? I don't mute Lynn. Do I? No, I don't. Stop causing trouble, you. And where's my frigging t-shirt?
Yeah. I'll back you up there, Dino. Where is it?
Thank you very much, Shady. If I was to be like other channels and say, put a 1 in the chat for this and put 2. Who thinks I should get a free Deanology t-shirt from the guy who bought it up in the first place, which is Joe Black?
I should get a free Deanology t-shirt.
He doesn't realise that if I wore one in vain, like on a live, it would advertise it and people might actually fucking buy one, Joe.
Made of silk.
At least one you might sell.
Stuff. You know, made of silk, like this common stuff. Pure silk. Not this cheap stuff that people get.
He says to me, you can have one, Dino. It's 15 quid if you want one.
So he's selling your merchandise to you.
He's
I
not
respect
selling
it.
fucking anything. He's not selling my merchandise. Or if he is, he's not telling me, and he's making fucking thousands on it. I doubt it, mate. But
I don't believe that.
I don't.
No, chap.
Yo, honestly, why have you not? How come you've not sent me one? It's a bit out of order, that.
Well, the thing is, how do you sell a product if you've got nobody to wear it? You wear it. Hey, look, this guy got me this. It's made of pure silk. You're going to get the cheap cotton, but this is pure silk. But you'll get the cheap version. Go to this channel. That's a good business person to do that.
Yeah, but Shady, they buy one, wear it, and nobody would know what it's about.
Yeah, they go.
What about it? How you doing? You know, I'm only joking. Joe, he knows I'm joking. Joe does. You know what I mean? I've not even looked at them. I think one were white and one were black t-shirt, and it had.
I think what will sell them is obviously someone's going to have to come down. They take about 2 inches of your hair off you, so you're getting a free haircut. And then what you do with all that hair, Dino, they put it in little tiny pouches, and you get one of those little samples of your hair with the t-shirt, included with the t-shirt. Boom, off the shelf.
And the sweat from the hair is extra.
No, nah.
Oh,
come on, ideas. Like I'm gonna do the shop thing. I'm gonna volunteer for a day.
That sounds good, mate. Can I just interrupt you? Lord of Audits, he was out with the guy that I mentioned earlier, Paul Etriat. Yeah, I can't think of his actual name. He might be able to put his let us know who that is. Lord of Audits, if he can do that, I'm sure it was you that were out with him doing an audit. I might be wrong. I'm sure it was Paul Etriat. I think that was his name, or something along those lines. If you could clarify that, Lord, I'll put his link up because I am very impressed with what that guy does.
Oh, Lord of Audits, which I've seen.
No, this other young guy that's out and about as well.
There's so much talent out there. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, he's a new guy, but from what I've seen, he is very, very good.
Did you hear that, Dino?
Yeah,
Look at Joe Black.
I'm just reading chat. There's a bit of an argument going on, but just keep it cool, guys. Keep your opinions going, but keep it cool. Lee Moore's back in. I do know. Yeah. I know. Like I said before, it could have been accidental. I don't know. You know, it happens, but we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dino.
Again tonight as well, mate.
Dino, I think Joe's come up with another idea. You know, with your hair, a little bit. Joe's come up with another idea that you can make voodoo dolls out of your hair.
I'm pretty sure you can do anything with my hair, apart from cut it off. What were you saying then, Biker? Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah. I'll interrupt you there. Don't matter.
No, it's fine.
Lee Moore put up something about advertising. It's already happened again tonight, mate.
Really? I've not noticed.
Yeah.
I can't notice everything, but who's the culprit?
I did. I'll tell you later, mate. It's already happened.
It wasn't me, was it?
No.
I've got an amazing idea.
I've got
an amazing idea, Gino. Amazing idea. Just thought it up. You go to one, I'm not taking a piss. These hairdressers, those places where they learn how to cut hair, wash and shampoo. You could volunteer there, and then you're gonna have your hair washed 10 times, and people go 20 quid, and then you actually do the service. They learn how to shampoo, comb it, dry you. You're going to get pampered. Win for you. And you're doing something for charity. Win. And these trainees get to learn how to do stuff with hair.
Shady. Look at my head.
Not bad. Not bad.
Does that look like charity? No.
No, I'm on about
Look at it.
Dino.
There's fuck all there.
What we're looking at, Mike.
Hey, look. Same here, bro. Same here, bro.
Yeah.
Dino's
you got more than
looking on
me.
here.
You got more. I don't give to charity anymore. I did for years and years and years ago. Lots of things for charity. But the charity that you do these things for don't go to the people that need it. It goes to the CEOs and their admin shit and everything else. I don't give to charity anymore, ever.
Yeah, but we said this the other week, and then I got this email off this lady who we've just been talking about, and it was like a bit of a mind blow because she took it the wrong way, and I did, and we were talking about what you've just been saying, Mike. You know, the money business side of it. But when she educated me on what local charities do, every single penny near enough goes to the charity.
No,
you know, they're the ones who have to struggle to get the money. That's why you get all these people doing.
But it doesn't do that. It goes to the.
Hang on, these big guys don't have to have people going out running marathons. They just automatically get the money coming in. You've got people here going through the full length of India, and all they want to raise is 1,500 measly quid.
Yeah, but they take their cut.
To what
they
take
take admin, they take
end of life.
Cut, they take the CEO's cuts. All the people below. It's a money machine for them, and the people at the end of the day get the minimal amount to help them, which is, in my words, effing sad and not right. It's not right.
Somebody Google it.
All my life, I've been quite a wealthy man in my time, and I give money to people, not to charities, but I give it to them to help them and everything else, right? And that's what you do. You don't do it. Charities are a business. Look it up. They're a business. They do it for money. They don't give a shit about.
But the local charities are a different breed, Mike.
No, they're not. They're not. Dino, no.
No,
they're not, mate. They're all the same. It's all to do with what is what they want, and they make money. And maybe say you give £1, the charity itself will get maybe 2 or 3 pence, and that's it. It's a fucking money scam.
You're talking about. Hang on, mate. You are talking about the big guns. When it comes to local charities, that's not the same case.
It is.
It's not, Mike.
It is. I've been there.
Hang on, mate, please, because someone who's in the chat is in that business.
So is he or she part of it?
Do you want to explain the difference between a local charity and a worldwide charity?
Okay, so if someone's here of a local charity, can he or she explain where that money goes to?
Yeah.
How much goes to admin and how much goes to the actual people that need it? I give money to people on the streets to help them, buy some soup, get a meal.
Would you actually compare a local charity to a worldwide charity?
No, I don't give. I give. When I go out and we're around towns and cities, whatever, I give people cash to help them. I don't give it to fucking charities or for them to grab what they want. It's all bollocks. I help the people that I can. I was homeless when I was younger. I know what's going off. And I'm 64 now, and I'm about when I was 15 years old. They do not give a shit about you or people. Everything is about money. Money. You are nothing to them. Hang on. You are nothing to them. We are nothing to them.
Right, all
Don't
charities have got overheads. They've got to have overheads to be able to carry on doing what they're doing. Right. Overheads are one thing. Right. You've got your local charities. Wait a minute, Mike. Right. You've got your local charities. They've got to cover the basic overheads, printing leaflets, that sort of thing. All the work is voluntary. You've got your major charities like your British Art Foundation, right? They've got to cover their overheads, but their overheads cover fucking company cars, big fucking premises, etc., etc. And the CEOs in charge of those charities are making a fortune out of it.
Yeah.
The local charities, they're not making a fortune out of it. They're covering their overheads. There's a difference.
I was involved with them years ago when I was a lot younger, and it's the same. The shit happens down the bottom and it goes all the way up. And the people like you, the people like you, I, and Dino, and Eddie, and all the rest, we all give in a few quid or whatever, and it all goes. It doesn't go to the fucking people. If you went to the people on the streets and the people that needed it, it wouldn't be where they are. But it doesn't. It goes to these fucking conglomerates and these CEOs and these people that fucking. It's a scam. And the sooner these people realise it's a scam, the better.
I agree with that on the major scale of things, but your local charities tend to work differently.
No. It's not. It's not. The local charities are the same. It's all the fucking same.
Has everyone heard? Mike, have you heard of Wigan and Lee Hospice?
Who?
Wigan and Lee Hospice. Have you heard of that charity?
No.
Have you heard of cancer research?
Yeah, I've donated to cancer research.
I've
donated to loads of them, and I won't do it anymore.
More local charities than major charities.
Yeah, but I won't do it anymore because I know what they're about. The people that need the help do not get it. It's a fucking scam.
Yeah, well, I agree because we talked about this earlier about health and how it's a big business and more care homes are going up for pharmaceutical companies and all this. You know, it's part of that.
Yeah,
you know
but
what I mean?
Dino, look at the adverts. Yeah, but look at the adverts you get on TV. This poor donkey is dying and is carrying tons of bricks, and for £3 a month, you could help this donkey. It's all bollocks. They don't give a shit about the donkey.
Yeah, on TV, mate. Yeah, on TV. But you know, local charities, they don't get on TV. They don't get on TV. They have scrimp and scrape. Cancer research, all you have to do is walk down your high street. There might be someone there automatically. Cancer, bang, there's a few quid.
Listen,
local charities.
I've lost some good friends with cancer. A couple of months ago, we lost a good friend, Caroline. We're now with I've got another cancer patient in Lancashire. He's inoperable. He's in bits. And we've got another friend here where we are now. She's had cancer. She's had the operations. And so far, so good. Fingers crossed. And nobody gives a fuck. Everything today is about money. Right? So I don't care if you think I'm wrong or right, whatever. But it's all about money. And I will not give the charity. I would rather give somebody the money to help them. But not
it is all about money. Right? I can speak.
You just mentioned cancer patients then, Mike, and you just said nobody gives a fuck.
They don't. They don't. Really? They don't. I've lost 2 friends in the last 5 years. I didn't give a fuck.
You've got my sympathies with that, but to say that people don't give a fuck, really?
No, the people that with COVID and masks and all the shit, they went into hospital and they couldn't do this, and our friend Caroline, she goes, I don't want to lie in a bed on my own with my ass exposed to the fucking people when she crapped her bum or whatever. And that's what they did.
Yeah, well, that was that.
No. You're like
weren't it?
you're on a conveyor belt. You go in and you go through the motion, and then bang, you're dead, gone, out the way. This world is not the world that I was brought up in.
Dino and Eddie, Dino and Eddie the co-host. I thought I was co-host. Can I have 1 minute? And I promise I'll keep my gob shut for at least 10 minutes. Because I've got an exclusive, and it's a charity shop, a local charity place. She's been doing it for years. I had permission. She went, I'll be open next Tuesday or Thursday. Can I film for YouTube? She went, yes. And all I have to do is be sober. Make sure I've got at least 5 questions, which are important. I can do that. And hopefully it's going to be amazing. And you can actually see inside of a charity, see what she earns and everything. Trust me, she's a hard worker. She doesn't get a lot of money. The other point is, I think the law is, somebody Google it, if you create a charity, if you like, the minimum requirement is you pay 5 or 10% to that charity. That means you can get, let's say, 80, 90% for costs. That's wages, that's this. So basically, yeah, you pay £1, 10 pence will go to that charity by law. Anyway, that's my lesson in a minute. But hopefully I do get an awesome video of a real local charity shop. And she's been doing it for years. She's helped me out for over 4 years because I'm on low income. She's an amazing woman.
Shady.
I just want to capture.
Why do Shady? Yeah, I mean, how many charities have volunteers, Mike? Or what type of charities have volunteers and not fully paid up members who work in them?
Sonia, she gets a volunteer to get the food. Sonia gets money. Sonia has volunteers free, but obviously she can cover expenses, which is she can do it like fuel, and then she can't get a fuel at the minute because they want more money for the fuel, basically. But they are doing it for free. But obviously, people that are generous, they're giving time for free. But it's costing fuel. Filling up a van full of free food from supermarkets. You're going from one supermarket, another. It might cost them £5-6 quid a day. She's entitled as a charity to give that money.
Check that comment out on screen, Mike. Check that comment out on screen, and this is coming from someone who actually works.
Can I reply, please, to that comment?
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I just wanted you to see it.
Okay, I will do, but can I reply to what has been said?
Sure, of course you can, mate. Go on.
All right, thank you. I was in South Africa in 84, 85. And
go on, listening. Yeah.
It was, you can't fix, I could see it. I gave money to people in South Africa as I walked down the streets. And somebody said to me, you can't fix it with money. It's politics. And I was young then. I was 24, 26. He said, you can't fix it with money. And I tried to do what I thought was right. And when I gave the money out to these people, they looked at me in disdain. And I just can't get my head around things today. How we are.
Money doesn't fix anything. Money is very useful. Money is very useful, very powerful. But if you give, I can't believe I'm going to say this, if you give it with compassion, love, commitment.
I did.
Yeah, but like people are doing now. Why give somebody like 10 quid? Why don't you give them a meal?
Well, my friend says to me, you cannot fix the world.
No, you definitely can't.
And again, in Nairobi, we had it because you cannot fix the world. and they were begging, and we'd thrown so many shillings, and he said, "You cannot fix the world. It's down to politics and governments." I was very, very young then. I was 26, 27. And we flew down there, but I was young and I didn't know. I didn't understand. Now I know because I'm older.
We never would go. You never think things are going to change, but they do. Changes are permanent, as
Christ, yeah.
Neil Peart once said in a lyric. But it's acceptance, and then with acceptance, on the other hand, you've got denial. So we have thought go along with it. Basically, we might not like it and things like that, and even our opinions are restricted today. It's ridiculous, because we learn. Each generation learns from each other, or they don't. But I mean, you can't learn without people's opinions or experiences and wisdom and etc.
Yeah, but Dino, do we learn?
I think some of us do, mate. But I think it's better to not wrap yourself up in a bubble like, oh God, I can't handle this change, because in my time as a youngster, it was like this. It was, and I often think back because it were happy, but we're not there now. We're here, and we have to deal with what's happening now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's best to talk it through. Now, when these kids, this generation now, when they get older, they're going to be thinking same as us. Like, what the hell? Never thought this would happen. Who'd have thought this would have come out? A smartphone, a touch screen. We didn't think that. But yeah, what do? We use them. We do use them, so we do keep up with times to a certain degree. And yet people like from our generation, we stay old-fashioned, if you like. But we still have to deal with today and right now. So we have to use what we've been given or what we have to buy, things like that, because, the old stuff, it's gone. It's gone. We have to deal with what we have to use now, and the laws now, and the new rules now, and what's happening now.
Dino, you know the guy. Is that Mike on the bottom right in the yellow t-shirt? Amazing.
Yes. Yes, Mike. Sir. Yeah.
You've inspired me to do one thing. I am going to video a food charity shop. I had permission. She says next week I'm going to make sure I'm sober, so I'm coherent. I'm going to make sure I get the right questions, and I'm going to do it as professionally as I can. She gave me permission. I said before Christmas, I'm on this YouTube. I know people with like 4,000 or 5,000 subscribers. Would it be okay to invite one of these people down? And she went, yeah, if you can promote me. She's on Facebook. It's called Mandela Centre, Pear Tree Road. And she's a university lecturer. She gave up a job to be charitable. Honest to God, a university lecturer. And she gave that up so she could give something back to the community. This is the lady I know. And she's let me, and I know it's going to be an exclusive, but I had nobody. I was like, I'm new to YouTube. I was expecting no disrespect, somebody like the big ones, the big players, 60, 70 subscribers, get that out. And she went, yeah, obviously now I'm almost mega with 700. So basically, I'm almost a superstar, even though somebody.
What about that for a comment? Like, forget money, forget it.
Yeah. Oh no, she's not about the money. She's entitled to.
Yeah, because people who don't get paid money, hang on. People who get paid money are giving up the time for nothing. Well, not for when I say nothing, I mean money. They're giving up the time to help other people because they care. Naturally care, not someone who goes, oh, I think I'll do that to make myself look good. Because some people do that, they do. But there are genuine caring people out there. They're diminishing.
Oh,
we're losing them.
I can't let you take my word for it. But this woman is so genuine.
tonight.
She's so genuine, this woman, Sonia.
Right. Boys and girls,
I've got to prove it. I've got
I'm
to
off for
prove it.
Gypsy's
So
kiss.
genuine. Sorry, mate.
Oh, Mark.
I'm off for a Gypsy's kiss.
Mark, that's a bit harsh.
Oh no, he's off for a. He's going to the toilet. It's from there, sir. He wants to go to the toilet, innit?
I'm off for a Gypsy's kiss.
That's what I said.
What for a
Okay.
gypsy's kiss, mate?
Yeah,
He
you know
means
what that
going to the
means?
toilet. Number one.
And then,
What's what?
I'm going to get another pack of beers out the back.
Yeah, fucking hell. Right. No worries, Mike.
Yeah. Kill
Yeah.
two
How
birds
many
with
have you
one
had
stone.
already? No, do you know what? Yellow really suits you.
Is it yellow or is it mustard?
Do you know what? Mustard. Yeah, it's a bit of a dark, mustardy.
Do you know what? My favourite colour in the whole world from years ago, when I was 22, 23, was Daytona yellow. And I think this is Daytona yellow.
Oh, God, what's that? Is
You
that a posh
had
yellow?
money back in your day. You had money back in your day.
No.
I'll have a
Can I
yellow
just-
t-shirt. No. I'll
I
have a
just
Daytona.
interrupt you? Right,
Paid
we've
the
had a
money.
guy on here for the last 10
Sorry,
minutes.
mate.
He's not said a word. He's not going to get a word.
Yeah, he hardly does anyway. Listen, mate, I saw you come on earlier. How you doing, mate? I hope you're okay.
I was going to jump in on the paedophile hunters thing, but I just
Oh,
didn't
mate,
get a chance.
just don't bring that back up again, mate.
Yeah.
You're going to get me going again.
I'm sure
Yeah,
that was started. That was started yesterday. That argument. I'm sure.
I'll tell you what.
Back in a
Check that
minute.
channel out, right? Predator Hunters, right? Check them out. They're brilliant, and then the algorithms will take you on to others. But I think these guys are brilliant.
Dino, I've watched them. My opinion on it's a little bit different to yours.
And they do it by the book as well. They do it by the book.
Hang on, let auditor for auditor. How you doing, mate? Anyway, let him speak now.
Yeah, I don't. So obviously you've watched them. Have you watched like Predator Exposure and stuff?
I've not watched them. I've watched Cobra UK.
Yeah, right.
Well,
so before I give you my opinion, I'm like you. Everyone hates a fucking nonce, don't they? Everyone hates fucking people who do, sexual assault on kids. Problem I've got with these paedophile hunters is the majority of the ones who they catch, a real child would never, ever talk to somebody like that. They would just instantly tell them to fuck off. I'm sorry, but the majority of them which they catch, they're just like, they're not normal members of society. And I mean, yeah, they've been trying to talk to kids and they're talking to a decoy. But I know some of my mates who've got kids who are 11 and 12, and if anybody sent them a message, what they send, they just tell them to fucking do one. The other thing which I don't like is that when they do a live stream, the problem when they do a live stream is that if they're a paedophile and they're in with a group of people, and those group of people see that live stream, that then gives them the opportunity to get rid of their devices. So live streaming it doesn't go in the favour of hunting these paedophiles down. They'd be better off not live streaming it and then taking the footage to the police.
Right, I get what you're saying, but I could go over to the other side of that fence, which is saying the more people who see, the more this is exposed, the more people are aware. And maybe these pedos who watch these things, which they do, might think, "Oh, fucking hell, I better back off."
Yeah, I get that.
It could kind of go in that favour as well, but I do get what you're saying, mate, for sure. Before you carry on, Anne, thanks for coming on. Starstruck, please email me. I promise I will do that day in the shop as a volunteer, and if we can raise a £5 or whatever, we'll put it towards that the India thing, the rickshaw run, whatever they called it, and I'll do that. No worries at all. If I'm allowed to film as well, we might get a few bob extra. So But thanks for coming on, Anne. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Dino, if you film it, you might get donations from your channel, which you can contribute if you film it.
So if
you'll get donations, isn't it? Sorry, I'll be quiet now.
All right, I'll work it out. Me and Biker will talk about it in private. So we'll work that one out. But I'll do that, Anne. No worries. So yeah.
Right. Go on, son. You carry on what you're saying, mate.
Yeah, so I agree with Dino by putting it out, but put it out after it's gone to court and stuff. Stick it on Facebook or whatever social media platform you want to do. But if you put it on live streaming and it goes to court, it can get thrown out in some cases. That's why I would prefer it if they didn't do a live stream, if they did it afterwards, if they posted the videos after the event and after the
just film it. And
then, just film
it,
and then if there's any allegations, you can give that to police. But just do the video afterwards, because it can easily get thrown out of court. Because, funnily enough, they can then become the victim, because then they can receive loads of abuse.
I mean, I didn't realise that. Whereas if it was alive and it was brought to court as evidence, it would get through. I didn't know that, but you're right. Yeah, film it, but live stream it if it helped. But I didn't realise that what you just said. So thanks for that, mate. Yeah, I get you. Totally get you. Yeah.
I think the live stream would compromise the court case, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just legalities. There's the things where it can get thrown out, and if you're live streaming it, you're playing a dangerous game. And secondly, if you're live streaming it, it gives, like I said, if they're part of a paedophile group who are sharing images with each other, and those other paedophiles watch that live stream, they can get rid of those devices.
Right, I get you, mate. Well said. That is great knowledge to know, actually. But yeah, I think these guys do a great job. Some of them might be over aggressive, but they do keep the cool till the police arrive and things like that. But wow, I mean, I've just learned something there. So
the ones I've watched, are professional. They're actually, you can call it honey trap, whatever. They actually talk to the person. They get all the information, they print it up. They've actually got a stack of evidence to show the police. Then the meeting's there, and they do it all by the book. They don't hurt him or that person. They don't do anything. Then they actually, I don't know, keep him there like citizen's arrest until he gets arrested. But they've got a wad of information to hand to the police. And it's never live. I think the ones I watch, anyway, it's all pre-recorded. They've got the information before they even meet people. Do you know what I mean? And that's like the professional way, I think.
In reply to Mark Kelly's question, I'm just fucking knowledgeable. That's all.
I'll back him up on that one,
Matt, I'm sorry. I know you've been in for a bit. How you doing, mate? Matt Kelly's an absolute lovely person. He's been watching me for a while as AF. He's a definite chief inspector.
Sorry, Dino. Ask him about his cat. I'm sorry, Mark. Ask Mark Kelly about his cat and the video about him. Sorry.
Mark, how's your cat, Mark? Right, Biker's just put the link in. Anyone's welcome on. It's been superb tonight, fantastic. Even though there's been controversy and things in the chat, a debate going on, things like that. I just think we set an example. I think we do it brilliantly. Thanks so much, guys, for all your respect for my channel. Really respect it very much.
Dino, Mark Kelly's cat. I think I watched it. Sorry, mate.
Wait a minute. Go on, Matt.
Dino, I'll send something in private chat about these paedophile hunters as well, about some of them. I don't want to say it over voice, but I'll put it in private chat.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, you go for it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I've just seen your last comment in the private. Yeah, auditor for auditor, guys, great guy. Comes on from time to time, very polite, very respectful, anti-auditing. But we need people who are anti-auditing. You know what I mean? So, but he's a nice guy, and that's all that matters on here.
Oh,
You're allowed to say what you want within reason, and just keep it cool. So, I'll let you crack on. There's no one else backstage. I've muted you because there's been background noise. I'll unmute you now.
It's outside, mate. Don't worry.
That'll be all right.
It's outside.
So,
It's been outside. Yeah, you might hear there last though.
Right, I've put it in
the
private chat, Dino.
Yeah, I've just seen it come up now, mate.
Dino, can only mods put something in the
you
chat?
need to talk more, you and I.
Oh,
like,
I'm
you've
secret.
got my email address, right? It's on my channel.
Sorry, mate. I've just put my name in there, but I think I'm secret.
Are you talking to me, Dino?
Yeah, mate. I want to learn more about this because.
Do you understand where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah, I do, mate. But I think you know a lot more on this than me. So it's something I would like to do. So the more I can learn from someone who knows more than me, I'd really appreciate that. So you can always get in touch personally, mate.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've seen things like that as well, mate. I've come across a lot of that. Dino,
Yeah.
I'll go into that with you as well.
Thank you. Thanks
They're
very
not
much.
They come across genuine, but some of them aren't.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because? Do you think? I mean, if you're talking about YouTube channels, do you think it's because of the usual stuff, views, and
no,
maybe that's why they do that kind of thing?
I think they're doing that because no one's going to go. Let me put it in private chat. I can't say it over here. One second.
Can I have just 20 seconds because I'm still invisible on the chat, so I can't remember who. Just put Mark Kelly in Google. Mark Kelly gets attacked by his cat. Must see video. So it's Mark Kelly gets attacked by his cat. That was Lynn. Just go Mark Kelly gets attacked by his cat. I was actually on the panel and it was hilarious. I didn't see anything, to be honest with you. Yeah, do that because I put the post in, but I'm invisible. So please do it, Lynn. It's on.
I'm going to nip off for a minute and let carry on talking and everyone else carry on talking. But he's on a subject he's not finished yet, Shady. So just let him finish off. I'll nip off, but I know Ian. I know you've been in, guys. I do notice people who come in, but when people are talking, it's like if you see me go like that, it means I've seen you and I'm saying hello sometimes. But thanks, Ian, for coming in. Thanks for all your massive comments, guys. Just keep it going. Brilliant stuff.
I've put it in private chat, Dino.
Yeah, I've seen it there.
Yeah.
There is a video out there actually exposing somebody doing exactly that, mate, isn't there?
Wow, right. Send me all that. I'd look brilliant. Thank you.
I'll tell you a little bit about that. Yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Thanks very much, AF. Thank you, mate. Right, see you in a minute.
No, that was me talking, not AF.
Mate, I can't tell you, pair of twins.
It's not. That's not Michael. It's me.
I'll never forget that first time. Do you remember that? People were actually convinced these two guys were the same guy.
We are. We're not. I'm not kidding. Yeah. We're two computers.
Yeah, with same people.
Right, Purple, come and say hello. I can say hello.
Hello. Hi, guys.
Good evening, Purple.
Big up, big up, big up. Respect.
You've got another device open, Purple. Yeah.
Biker, I put Mark Kelly's link in the chat. I put it. Yeah, it's a must watch.
Shut the other StreamYard window down.
I'm good.
Shush. This silly Chinese woman.
Right, try talking again, Purple.
YouTube's not running. Can you hear me now?
I can still hear an echo. I can still hear me talking.
I'm going to go in the settings and have a look.
Sounds like you've got another window up, mate.
No. Stereo audio. Echo cancellation. Echo cancellation's on. Is that better?
That's a lot better.
Cool. Well, you know, I didn't really come on for serious debate, although I don't mind, because I'm quite a serious person most of the time. But you know, it's nice to be light and have fun sometimes. So
Certainly is, mate.
I saw that Cat Mark Kelly, you know, epic now Mark Kelly cat video a couple of times on a few different people's channels. I think the first was Mrs. J. That was the first one I saw it on.
I have seen it, to be honest.
The same.
What's his
Some are a
nickname?
little bit longer.
What's his nickname? Kurt Zuma.
No, what it is?
He
Biker,
launched like a tiger.
Biker, put the link in. Biker, put the link in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm just doing it. Fucking hell.
Well, if you think about it, though, this year is the Chinese year of the tiger. So, yeah, watch out.
Like I say, I've not seen it, but that's a link for Mark Kelly's.
I've played it 30 times today.
So funny, Mark.
30 times today.
Laugh and nearly piss myself.
I'm just going to have a quick watch of it, see what that was.
He's describing this cat. He's describing this cat, and next minute he launches some egg gets it on his face.
That's enough flat back for now.
Right, Frod, see you later, mate. Thanks for coming on, fella. Keep in touch.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to come in about the paedophile stuff, 'cause I heard it earlier on.
Yeah, that's fair play, mate.
I'm going to get off anyway. So, Dino's got his mic muted. I don't think he realises.
Yeah, he never does, mate. He's a
Thanks
useless
for coming on.
coffee.
No, thanks for what you said, and get in touch, mate. My email's on my channel, and it's good to learn that. So yeah.
Remember,
thanks very much.
Live streaming never works unless it's Deanology.
Nice one, fella.
No, she's cool, man.
Right, you take care, mate.
You take care, bro.
Can I ask
Biker? Sorry.
Nice one, man.
Biker, a serious question. Biker, watch that video and then explain it to Dino with a straight face without laughing. Double dare you.
Wait a minute, I'm just. Let me just watch it.
Dino, trust me, he won't say it with a straight voice. He'll be laughing after he's seen
it. Mally, how you doing? Thanks. SG's in there as well.
Respect, SG.
Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Anyone else as well who's come in? Thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it. That's the main thing. Enjoy.
Yeah, SG had a good night's sleep. It was on my live channel, and I made him fall asleep for at least 8 hours. That's what friendship's about.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest.
SG, that's what friendship's about. I take you to sleep. Eddie's watching the video, right? Honest to God.
I just said, big up SG in the chat.
Sorry, mate.
Purple Spliff, sorry, mate. I've not said hello. I went off and you came on. Sorry, how you doing?
Yeah,
okay?
I'm okay, yeah. Good to see you, Dino.
Yeah, cheers, man.
I'm still here. I'm still me.
Good. Next time, if you want to come on, don't advertise shit.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Brand.
If
It wasn't.
It goes without noticing, and
it wasn't intentional, dude.
Yeah, and it was like, what? And I'm thinking, why? It's like,
I was just trying to do some interesting stuff for the camera.
Yeah, I mean, you know, but we have to be careful. So
I understand.
I'll
try not to make that silly mistake again.
I was into live, so it's
that's what my ex-wife said. I'm just doing something
after she married you. Yeah, I could well believe that, Shady.
I'm joking.
I'm gonna make that.
Hopefully, Biker is watching this video, and if he can say what he saw with a straight face, that you, Dino, I'm going to be like,
she loves me.
Yeah,
she loves me not.
I've just watched it. Mark Kelly talking about this cat, how it's nice, it sits on your chest, and everything else. And next minute, this cat just launches itself at him, and it drops Mark Kelly onto the fucking floor nearly.
Almost knocks him off the sofa, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant.
It's so funny. When cats attack.
Yeah, that was it. Mark's in here. Mark. I know it's hilariously funny. It's even better. I was on the panel and I didn't even notice it.
It'd be better from the horse's mouth, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do you mind jumping up on the panel and telling us, retelling the story? Probably for the 100th time. We'd appreciate it anyway.
Mark,
it's only a few seconds long.
Wouldn't we, Shady? We'd appreciate it, mate.
A few seconds long, right? Let's have a quick look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it, Mark. Don't care.
Loquacious and gregarious.
If you Google it, you can remind me what it means.
And
that's the one.
Bodacious. How about bodacious?
I don't think Mark Kelly would mind. The best thing is, in my opinion, I was on the panel. If you saw it, I was on the panel.
The thing is, I know all about that because I live in a high-rise flat on the 11th floor, and I know what it fucking feels like. And at the minute, they're doing lift work, putting 2 new lifts in. It's going to take them till November. So every morning at fucking 8:30, it's like drilling and concrete falling and shit. It's fucking awful. Even going downstairs from 100 feet high is hard enough, but going up.
You said the 11th floor?
Yeah, it's about roughly 100 feet.
Crazy. That's high, isn't it? That's really quite high.
It's a nice view. I can actually see the Pennines, but I normally block that view out. Because on the other side of the Pennines is Yorkshire.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's you. That's why I fucking blank it out.
Are we watching this video or what? Is somebody going to add this video? Because I know Mark don't care.
Yeah, let's just watch it. Let's watch it again. If that's all right with YouTube.
And please do it again and again. 3 times to appreciate it.
Big bad bosses of YouTube.
No, I can't do that.
You've still got.
I'm kidding.
You've still got mic muted. Hang about, guys. Matt Dino, you still got mic muted.
Yeah, sorry about
He's muted himself.
No, yeah,
he's unmuted himself.
Yeah,
I can do that. If I find the right button.
Yeah, you can mute yourself, but Mike can mute
you
yourself.
Find the right button. That's worse than me, Purple. I'm fucking hopeless.
If they're not even buttons anymore, though, are they? It's just you've got to touch the screen.
It's too much for me. I can't handle it.
Which part of the screen am I touching?
We get through, don't we? SG, how you doing?
Good morning, everyone.
Play.
Was that here? He follows
Good
me.
morning, everyone.
Hello, SG.
How you doing,
Mike's
back
doing
good.
good.
You insomniac, mate. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, I know one thing. I am getting some sleep nowadays. It's just not ever at the right time. Whatever the right time.
Are you just saying that to make me feel better?
No.
I know what you mean.
Actually, you can thank me anytime for sending you
I don't
asleep.
know how he does it.
Stable
Me
routine.
You didn't do that, Shady. I don't know when you did that. When did you do that?
When you fell asleep the other
I
day.
didn't fall asleep.
What? You did. I'm sure you
When?
did. I heard you snore when you were snoring.
No, it's called an audible hint.
I like that audible hint.
What he meant, Shady, is
Thank you, James.
Sorry.
Mark Kelly's links up there, guys.
Come on, please. Come on, SG, the voice of amazingness.
Not the
Come on.
audible.
What about Mark Kelly's cat video? You know what I'm talking
Well,
about.
I think it's probably one of the most important memes I've ever seen in my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the really good bits is where you hear Master On going, "Clip it, clip it, go on, clip it,
clip it."
clip that."
Mark, I remember that. If I can go back to that video and clip it out, is it all right if I put it on?
Of course you can. I've done it 30 times and I've not had a complaint so far.
That was fucking class thinking back now. You forgot all about that, but Mark, fucking hell.
He was explaining
one of the most important memes I've ever seen in my entire life.
40s is not old.
He was explaining his dangerous cat.
It actually made me laugh for so long the other day watching that over and over, and it was like, oh, somebody else is sharing it. I'm going to see that one as well. And somebody else is sharing it as well. I'm gonna like that one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that again.
Ian, I didn't know you was from Yorkshire, mate. I didn't know that.
I don't get a million views.
What I do know is he's some nice person.
Mark Kelly said no problem. Play it.
Speaking of rambling,
give other people a chance, will you, mate?
Can we have Mark Kelly's permission to watch that video? Just like, and obviously
sure,
Gino.
well, it's on my live. So
he just said it was. Was it your live?
I'll cut it out and Mark, we'll put that up for a laugh, right? We'll put it up on Tuesday.
I was talking to someone about potentially reenacting it, but the problem is doing it safely.
Don't use a real cat. Use a fake cat.
Please stop taking the piss. I'm concerned about Mark Kelly. You could have been seriously injured. Mark, I'm there for you, bro.
Well, there wasn't any pussyfooting around, was there?
I try not to.
Could have been a fur ball. I don't know.
Which one's that, like? Which?
That's the one that's recent.
The what? Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's a recent video that
I was looking for.
It wasn't as if Mark Kelly had like a fluffy feather on his head or something, like, you know, or like one of them little jingle bell things.
The cat didn't like Mark.
Says, the cat has like this thing where it goes, right, you're having it.
Yeah, aggressive cat.
Sorry.
And I could see it though, you know, as soon as Mark actually picked it up.
You know what goes through that cat's mind, didn't you? Yeah, you wanted a pussy on your face, here I come.
But it did remind me of that scene in Alien.
Claws in your face.
Yeah, Alien in your face. Sorry. Sorry, Mark, but you know I'm going to laugh for bloody months after that one, but classic.
Interruption time. Sorry, priorities, guys. Sorry, I'm alive. It's just Yvonne saying good night. Yvonne Driver.
Oh, see you.
Oh, night, Yvonne.
Yeah.
Good night, Yvonne.
Thank you,
We'll see you
Yvonne,
again.
for all your hard work, what you do.
We always love you in the chats. Always good stuff.
Lot. She makes everyone feel so welcome, doesn't she? She's brilliant.
Mm-hmm. And she's my biggest fan as well.
She's
doesn't
brilliant.
know when she's my biggest fan.
I think Mark Kelly's cat's your biggest fan.
Well. They're a good team.
Thank you.
The gruesome twosome. The terrible twosome, I mean.
Actually, I think Mark Kelly's cat's going to become, like, you know, possibly more famous than Schrodinger's cat.
Or Mark Kelly.
Ooh. Schrodinger's cat, yeah. That experiment, empty box.
Yeah. You see, the experiment now is you take a big box, you put Mark Kelly and his cat in the box, and while it's
Are
locked,
they alive or are they dead?
you don't know actually if Mark's alive or dead, do you?
Take a little camera through a hole. Film the whole thing.
Hey, John.
I'm sorry, it's my sense of humour, but imagine if this cat becomes more famous on YouTube than Mark Kelly.
Nice one.
The cat's got a bigger channel.
Very much doubt it. No. There's only one Mark Kelly, and no cat can overtake that.
There's only one Mark Kelly.
Mark, can you come in on it? Nick's on, but I mean, I'll jump off if you want to come on, mate. Everyone loves looking at you and listening.
I can jump off if Mark wants to come on.
No, I'll jump off.
I'll jump off. No, I'll jump off.
Is this a competition or what?
I don't know. It's a cat around.
I'm sorry, I'll win the competition. I'll jump off before all of you lot.
Yeah, that's nice.
In a bit.
When he's calling you and Yvonne, the two sons. That's who he's calling, you and Yvonne, the terrible twins.
Terrible twosome.
Like both of you. You gang up on me, mate. You gang up on me.
I'm not Dino. I'm your biggest fan. As long as you're
just they often work together. They hardly ever disagree on anything. So
I'm off, mate.
Makes them a full middle.
It would be nice.
Peace out, mate.
Can't get a word. Yeah, can't get a word in edgeways, so I'm going to shoot off, mate. Right.
Exactly.
Good night, everybody.
In the chat.
Everybody.
You take care,
Have a good one, Eddie.
Right.
I'm going.
You're right, mate. But as he said,
right.
You can't get a word in edgeways.
Sorry, that's
but what's an edge and what's a way?
I will get the bollocking later.
What's the word?
Guys.
Right, I would take responsibility. I did see where what's his name, Mark Kelly said you can play it. Oh, I can't be bothered. Oh, there we go. Okay. I've got the actual video. If Mark Kelly put it in the chat, is it okay to do the video? And I'll put it in the stream on. Dino needs cheering up.
Squirrelology.
We've managed to stay away from that. And no shade on you brought that fucking word up.
I found out a rumour that Dino is
using tonight.
as slaves. I had a rumour that Dino is using schools as slaves, doing the housework and everything. And I just want to know, how did you do it? And do the shopping and stuff. I know I've got in the background. Let's wait for Mark Kelly. If he says yes, I'm sorry. Me personally, it's like, look how ignorant I am. I didn't even notice it, Dino. People were telling me you was on the panel. And no, I wasn't.
How are you just carrying on talking? So.
Because you let me actually.
Just because, hang on, guys. Someone, Carol Ben, thanks very much. Thank you very much for that donation. Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Thank you very much indeed.
Can somebody please ask Mark Kelly?
Thank you.
Can I play? Actually, it's only 29 seconds.
Squirrelology, though.
Yeah, I know.
There's only one ology on YouTube. No squirrels. Apart from Lynn Ology, which sounds like ology. It looks like ology, but it's not ology.
Linology. I made up that name.
Logie. It's a logie.
That's just. You could put a D in there.
Copyrighted.
You could put a D in there, no problem, but it would just. Just look a bit weird. Look a bit like Squidgy. Squidgy.
Can somebody confirm to Dino that? Can somebody confirm to Dino that I can play this video?
Squidgeology.
29 seconds. Can somebody look in the audience and say, I know Mark said it's okay, but let's just have a double check.
Light me candle. Keep me warm. Winter night.
Dino, I'm in the background, ready to go. 29 seconds.
Did you just say rent a ghost,
I think I see what you mean, Mike. It's hard to get a word in, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry about SG, mate.
He said rent a ghost, didn't he?
He does talk a lot, SG does. Sorry about SG.
I remember
No,
rent a
I'm not-
ghost. It's funny as
I've
fuck.
not said a
though.
word.
Right, let's not
Miss-
let it
Miss
go
Popper.
like it shady. Let's not let it go like it did last week.
I
Because
know, mate.
It's very
I'm
rare
just
I
saying-
remove someone and last resort for me, and I don't like
Do
doing
you
it.
know?
Just getting to
Sorry,
know
mate.
each other.
Dino, in the background, Dino, I've got the video ready. It's 29 seconds with Mark Kelly. I'm just saying, he did say it's okay to play it,
Yeah.
but I just want to know that you're confident that we can play. You can see it. It's not phone bomb. It might be cat bombing.
Right, go on,
I would rename this cat. Honest to God, it's a ninja cat. It just came
Right,
out.
lunging.
Stick it
I
up
call it
then.
cat lunging.
Stick it up. Right. You want to put that on?
Well, why don't you just put a link
With
up?
claws.
And if people want to see it, they'll see it. If they
I
don't
did.
like it-
I've seen it 3 times now, and it's still not enough. I want to see it again. I think everyone wants to see it.
Well, then put a
Dino,
link
if you're
up.
not seeing it, bro.
You can watch it.
I watched it
did
on
the
repeat
link.
for about 20
Shady,
minutes.
have you got it? If you've got it, put it up. If not,
It's in the background.
let's change the fucking
It's in the queue, mate. It's in the queue, ready to go. Dino, it's in the queue in the background. It's in the queue, ready to go.
No, it's not.
It's
Oh, yeah.
an
it is, sorry.
entertainment.
It is.
No, it's
Put
not.
the link
Oh,
up.
it is. Hang on.
Put the link up, and if people want to see it, they'll see it.
Right.
The link
Here
up
we
in the
go.
chat.
Right.
Right,
Honest to God.
right, here we go, guys.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes. Here we go.
Apart from my face,
Right.
apart from my porn face, 'cause I'm so handsome.
Fuck's sake.
Right, just play it. Shade it.
Shady, can you mute yourself a minute?
Yeah, of course I can. Hold
I
on.
followed my own advice.
Hold on. I'm starting on the music.
Right, I've ignored. Now I'm on edge now. It's all right. It's a nice cat. What it does is it befriends you and it lays on you, and that's when you're in
Mostly,
trouble.
Is it a
When
wild
it lays on you, what it will do is
Turn your
slowly
mic all the way
you'll
down,
start
Shady.
stroking it, and then slowly.
Somebody clip it! Somebody's got to clip that.
Right, I've ignored. Now I'm on edge now. It's all right. It's a nice cat. What it does is it befriends you and it lays on you, and that's when you're in
Mostly,
trouble.
Is it a
Because
wild
when it lays
cat or
on
a
you,
stray cat?
what it will do is slowly you'll start stroking it, and then slowly. Oh!
Somebody clip it! Somebody's got to clip that.
Shit.
Right,
It's one of the greatest memes.
Now
of all
I'm
time.
on edge now.
That's not the full version. You get the other version has him holding it for a little second, you know, and then he like has to throw it away, kind of thing. Like, oh shit, it's gonna have me.
Well, you take these things slightly out of context. Literally, like, the build up to it was mostly insects egging him on. I saw
Go
the
for
whole
the
thing.
face. I don't think the cat took his advice though. He just did whatever he wanted.
Yeah, I think it was the fact that he actually talked. He said what was going to happen. So
Yeah.
obviously, like, the power of his words, his intentions made it happen.
Well, no, I don't think it's anything to do with that. The cat,
No,
he knows the cat. He knows the cat.
The part I got was
Before, like
Probably done it before.
you said, it attacked him on Dino's live 6 months ago.
it befriends you. It befriends you. It sits on your lap, and then from nowhere it
I'm
attacks
just
you.
wondering what he's going to do when he gets stuck on the boat with it.
Karen, thanks again.
You're
Nice
chucking
one.
it up.
Thanks very much indeed. What have you put there? This is not Catology channel.
Oh,
And there's
is
a
it?
couple of quid for it as well.
Or is it?
Carol, thanks very much. Love it.
I think, Dino, I'm not taking a piss. But I think.
Well, I hope not, because it didn't look like you were in the toilet.
I think you could be in a hairdresser's. You get money for the trainees to wash your beautiful hair, and you get a free pamper, nice shampoo, and you charge these trainees £5. £5 goes to charity. Is it a crazy idea, or is it a good idea?
What was the idea?
That's hairist.
That's a question.
Do you know what?
That's
Do you know
hairist.
what's
As a
charity?
person that's got no hair. That's hairist.
Oh, well. Is that a racism?
It's okay, you know. What do you think about people wearing wigs?
My advice would be grow it back. If you don't like being bald.
Oh, it's easy for you to say, Dino. You've got like your own wig.
He's got an abundance of hair. He hasn't just got hair.
Excuse me.
He's got an abundance of it.
It's a wig, but not a wig. That's the question.
Excuse me.
It's not a wig. It's not, honestly.
Can I just say,
I didn't mean it was a wig.
Can I just say, wigs lives matter?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wigs lives matter.
Now, John Travolta's bald. He's been bald for a long time, but he's only just recently really decided to stop wearing the wig.
Who?
John Travolta.
He wears a wig.
That guy.
Well, not anymore. He was doing though, and you can really tell with some of them. Arnold Schwarzenegger, John Wayne.
Yeah.
You know.
I told you, Jake.
I think it's tragic the way some men lose all their hair, or it just all goes grey. It's just weird.
Guys in the 20s today. I never. I'll go with Mike here. When we were younger, like you never saw a guy in the 20s with bald hair. You didn't.
Well, hair can't actually be bald itself, though, can it?
And you, young man, Dino, are blessed because I mean, I'm not much older than you.
Well,
you are. He's only 47.
You can tell.
That's it. Right. You know. That's it. That's it. I'm going to report you because you're being.
Are you being mongerish?
I'm going to.
You're being herish.
Your age is.
Because of jealousy, because you're bald.
Hang on. I am a victim, and you're going to get. I'm going to sue the ass out.
You're not a victim. It's self-inflicted, mate. Because every time
and I'm a victim as well.
You burn your own.
See, Shady's a victim too. We are victims.
Yeah, exactly.
Sean Connery was bald. Yeah, I heard. Obviously, towards the later part of his career, he wore wigs in the movies.
You trying to say you're not handsome being bald?
I've never been handsome. I'm not bald. I've got. You know what? I'd rather be bald. So get the front of what the head.
It suits you, mate. We couldn't imagine you with long hair. We couldn't imagine it. It wouldn't be right.
We've seen him in a picture with hair. What are you talking about?
Do you want?
As it so happens, he has a wig.
Do you want pictures of me?
So my point is again. What's wrong with the wig?
You and the wig. Yeah.
What's wrong with wig?
What's wrong with Dino?
What's wrong with being bald?
God created Dino.
I'm just asking what your thoughts are.
I'm not Urist, okay?
I'd say you'd definitely something in.
Only a Harris would say that. Only
I'm not Harris.
Would say that.
Says the long-haired hippie. I'm not Harris.
Hey, do you know this other?
It's pretty hair-raising issue, isn't it?
Look, Dino.
It is for some, actually, Purple. It seems like maybe Dino and Purple are the ones who got the issue.
Oh dear.
You're only jealous.
No.
I wouldn't be without my long hair.
not your fault, Dino.
I used to have long hair myself, but when you lose the fringe, it doesn't really have the same effect anymore.
I used
Yeah,
to
but you've
have
got a guilt
hair.
lifestyle.
I used to have
Don't mind.
hair, thick, black, fucking thick hair.
Why
I
are we
used to
talking
have.
about fucking hair?
I didn't bring it
No,
up.
carry on. Sorry.
Can I
I
just
think mine was longer than Dino's.
Can I support Dino here? Dino can't help it.
You can't
When
see
he
his
was
ears.
born, God gave him something called an abundance of hair.
Oh, I love
It's not
this.
Dino's fault. It's God's fault for giving him an abundance of hair that will never fall out, and it makes me look bold.
Well, it might do now. He stopped using keratin.
That's God's plan.
According to James Shady, I'm bald.
The magic solution.
You are underneath your hair.
Dino, you're not bald at all. You're not bald at all, mate. You got more
Listen,
hair.
Stop talking over each other because it's pissing people off.
Are we?
Yeah, absolutely. Read the chat. Just
And
read
it's
the
you,
chat,
SG.
see where it's
I
coming
blame
from,
you, SG.
and then
Yeah,
make
but
your own mind up.
Yeah, blame me.
Dino,
I blame all of you, including myself.
No, blame just me. Thank you.
Read the chat.
Can I just say? Can I just say, please?
Rude.
Let me have less than a minute, please. Can I just say I've kept quiet all night, and everyone's chatting over everyone else. And I've not said a word.
I know, and I'm the one who gets the blame, mate. You see, that's the thing. I'm the
Yeah,
one
but I know.
You said
But
loads of
the
words.
only reason you stay quiet,
Hundreds,
mate,
hundreds of words. What are you talking about?
I've only just got here.
As soon as you say it, they're all kicking off. Can everyone please stop? And everyone on
they're not
here
kicking off, mate.
laughing.
They're not kicking
Sorry?
off. They're just saying, and it does happen when we get in full flow.
Can't talk on
You
the talk
can't
show.
help it.
But
We end up talking over
can you have
over
everyone
each other.
on here tonight to say what they feel in less than a minute? Now,
No,
Shady's been done all
no, you
night. Excuse me. Can I
Couldn't
say
hear
it or
anything.
not?
Everyone was talking over each
just
other.
one at a time, then, please.
I'll be less than a minute. Everyone can
worries.
say things, and I've gone on. Oh, for fuck's sake! Purple spliffs turned up. Now we are fucked.
Thanks, mate. Love you too.
Brothers,
See, there you go. Can we all have? You need to sort something out. Everyone can have a minute's rant, and then block them after that. Okay.
Normally it goes well. Normally it goes well. Nobody
all
talks
of them.
over each other, and there's a timing to
Yeah.
it. Isn't there? So I'll interrupt now, and it's a slight interruption, and now you're going to carry on talking.
Can I?
Yeah, of course.
Without interruption.
Without interruption, I won't interrupt you. None of us will, mate.
Because I
Sorry,
tried
it's
to
not a brand.
talk.
Candle.
There we go. Look, interruption already. So,
Right, mate, go on. It's all yours, mate.
Yes, Mike,
All yours.
we're all listening. Go for
it. Now, listen to me. I'm in charge, and Dino isn't. So, please listen to me, because I am me. I'm joking.
Hey, mate, before when I said no one would interrupt when you were talking, I've just interrupted.
I know. Listen. I'm on you. Listen, Dina, I need to talk to you on a personal level. I want to talk to you. I've said it before. I'm pissed. Now, I love this. I love this blog. I love you. I love what the people you have on there. But it'd be nice to say, I'm right and you're wrong.
Okay.
Purple. Oh, look at the I love the anger in your face, Purple.
The what?
Anger.
I'm right, you're wrong.
What? About what?
Well, he's not said nothing, so I just wind up.
What do you think you're right about, Mike?
I'm right about fuck all, mate. I'm right, my life, I'm right what I was brought up as a young child and through life, and I do right by people, and I don't do wrong by people, and I don't what's the word?
Get involved.
You don't pretend to be something.
No, it's not extrapolate people into it. Don't compartmentalize people into a box. People are people. We're all people. We can all be nice as pie, and we can everything else. And then you meet people. You go, yeah, that's fine. You go, and then afterwards you walk away from that person or persons, and you go, and you talk to your other half, or you think, what a wanker, what a twat. But no, they're entitled to their opinion, and that our life is everyone's entitled to opinion. We will never, ever, ever agree. So we discourse our grievances, and we just say, yeah, okay, that's right, that's right. I don't agree with that. That's fine. You don't agree with that. But when you say I don't agree with that, and some people get quite irate about what you disagree with, and if you're like me, you sort of you step back and go, well, I don't want to upset this person any more than they are, but you do. And now I'm ex-military, I'm ex-army, and late 80s, late 90s, sort of shit. And you just pull back, you just thought, whoa, calm it down. But today's fucking world is, they're all entitled to do this, they're all entitled to say this, do that, and you are in the wrong. And that's what I don't like about the world today. No, I'm an old fart, I'm 64. I don't give a shit. Well, I do give a shit. I give a shit about my kids and my grandkids. And tonight, I was talking to my granddaughter. She is so fucking up the rainbow arsehole shite. And she's going to make me a rainbow flag. I said, no, I don't. And my daughter said, don't go there, Dad, and all that. We are fucked. We are truly
What's wrong with rainbows? There's nothing wrong with rainbows.
There's nothing wrong with rainbows, but the rainbows today are saying what they are.
I think to me, a rainbow is a sign of inclusivity.
Bollocks.
So it's like,
I think what Mike is pointing out.
Bollocks.
Rainbow, pot of gold.
I think what Mike is pointing out, for me certainly when I hear it, is the fact that all that shit's been hijacked by the elite for their own purposes, unfortunately.
Sure, I see that.
You're right. It's all
Can I just butt in, right? Can I butt in, right? I'm just reading back in the chat and it's pissing me off, right? Now, if you don't like someone who's on the panel, I know people have been talking over each other and things like that. You don't like it, tough shit, right? I'm doing my best. I always do, right? I let people talk. If they interrupt, I do try my best to say, guys, one at a time. Prove me wrong on that. I am trying my best. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. It's live. Do you know what I mean? So
I agree with you, Dino.
You know what I mean? I don't need the shit on my own live when I'm doing my best. So if it pisses you off, all you have to do is leave. Simple as that.
I agree totally.
Don't ever think, Mike, don't ever think as I'm letting this happen on purpose, because I'm not. So if it pisses you off, piss off yourself. Right, I'll go for a quick break. I have seen, as I've been going back in that chat, a couple of good comments as well. we may as well change the subject here, because if I can find it again, it was a great comment. There you go. Why don't we, has anyone heard about this piece of information? Let's start talking about this, okay? And I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Okie dokie. Okie pokey.
Anyway, let's talk about me and SG. SG is heartbroken. He tried to foster me. He went to court. He wanted me as his sibling foster brother, and it failed in court.
You can't do that, Stevie.
Heartbroken. Now you try to foster me.
You can't foster a brother. As an adult.
Yeah, you can't. Legally, you can, but obviously it failed.
Why would you?
Well, look, no, you would do it for me. SG, I always consider you as Anyway, here's my truth. I love you as a brother, regardless of the legal status. You're my bro.
Moving swiftly on.
I want to cheer SG up on that one. I just want to cheer him up. He's heartbroken.
And here's purple with the weather.
Shall we stick to the subject? Oh, sorry. The weather here is cool, slightly windy, and slightly little bit of rain on and off, but it's not too bad.
So it's basically normal then.
I'm inside though, so it doesn't really matter.
What? You getting that weather inside your house? Oh no, sorry.
No, I'm sat right by the window. I'm looking. I can look out the window. Got the table, and in front of the window with the tablet on.
I'm sorry.
Thing.
I thought you was living where I live with a leaky roof.
No, I haven't got a leaky roof. Thank God.
Sorry.
I used to have really bad black mold in my previous flat, and I lived with that for years. And everyone was called. All the environmental services came around twice, and they said, "Oh yeah, it's terrible, terrible. You shouldn't be living with that. It's terrible." Did they do anything about it? No. So
I heard the black mold. It might have been about 6 weeks ago. Someone said black mold is the worst mold you can have in your apartment or flat.
I was breathing it in on a daily basis.
Really bad stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so didn't we have a subject?
I don't live there anymore, so
I haven't seen what that subject was talking about, but obviously
something about Russia.
Yeah.
I haven't really been.
I read it. My point is, like, I didn't see some lady talking about it or anything. I don't really watch main news.
Mainstream news. No, nor do I. Same.
You're right then. Voice of proper reason.
I quite like. I'll tell you what, a good good news channel to watch is. It's not on every day, but every other day maybe. Is a Jason V's channel. It's usually on sort of around midday, afternoonish, and he puts the news on in the background, but you just talk over it, so you can like watch the news if you want to. Or
I just haven't seen this thing. It's not like I need to watch Jason's to find out the news.
No.
If I hear of something, then I'll check it out. It's usually watching.
Has anyone got Jason's channel link, please? If you could put Jason's, he's a mellow guy. He's well. Nice, he's well into it. He wants to spread the word.
John says that Ukraine is defending the New World Order, in his opinion.
Oh,
right. Well, that opinion is very much worth listening to. So
exactly.
Yeah, Jason.
Can we get back to the main question? Let's get back to the main question. How are you doing? How are you doing, Dino? The main guy. Let's talk about Dino for once.
My man, Jason V. Big up, mate.
Let's talk about Dino, the main man.
Come on, then.
Nope.
What do you want to say about Dino?
Nothing to talk about.
I just came up with a question. I was hoping you'd help me out. I was hoping you'd like to help me out. Anyway, what hair product do you use, and why is your hair so shiny? Let's start with that sort of question.
I use vegan shampoo now.
Oh, yeah, you stop that. I had a tub of that. I had a tub of Marmite when I was a kid. I hated Marmite. I got one cheap. I tried it about last week. I thought, this is a challenge. I spread it really thick on toast. I love it. And I read the label. It went vegan. I blame you. I love Marmite now, and that's because of you.
Marmite's always vegan Marmite now, believe it or not.
I hate no, Marmite is like vegan proof or something. Marmite is vegan proof. And I thought Marmite, you love it or you hate it. Kid hated it. I spread it on like really thick.
I spread it thick, yeah.
I'm out of my mouth. If I do a live stream with Marmite, my face is going to look so disgusting. Yeah, I was going to say my face is going to look so disgusting. I thought I'd do a test run. I went, I actually like.
I wonder if you could snort Marmite.
Bloody doubt it.
You've got a good idea, Reggie.
Jelly like liquid.
Amazing idea. You do it because I'm not.
No, I didn't say I wanted to do it. It's just that I, some people do some crazy things.
Yeah.
Actually,
it's smoking banana skins.
Do you know? I know you're a vegan. Do you actually like Marmite? Please say yes.
No,
please say yes.
I've never tried the vegan version either. But
I was going to say, in America they have something called Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Which is a vegetable, yeah.
Original Australian
as well.
I don't
it's
like
nice.
it.
It's basically Marmite.
Even thicker than
what do you do with it? Do you boil it down and drink it like Bovril?
That's Bovril.
Do you
think you can put it on everything, can't you?
Very good value for money as a spread. Much healthier than marmalade. Marmalade.
Veg.
Do like a breakfast marmalade sometimes.
Bovril is beef based. Marmite.
You say marmalade. You say marmalade. Let's call the whole thing off.
Actually, it's yeast. I actually read the instructions, believe it or not. I think
Michael, what do you mean full moon?
Yeast.
Let me go and check.
Jeez, it's not decent. It's quite decent stuff for saying. These topics are.
Yeah, Dave.
It's not a full
respect
moon tonight,
Jesus, I've got a light. I've got a light on my lighter. Oh no, it's gone.
Dave says, anyone is welcome into my world as long as you are kind and decent.
Yeah. Mike,
we're all human beings.
Sorry, you've jumped off, I've just noticed. But yeah, you love me. Hey, I'll tell you what, no worries. I'm not one of them vegans who's extreme. And I get a lot of shit every week and it's all banter, really. But sometimes I just think, let's leave it out for a week or two. Because I just
you're like a vegan light, you know. You're a vegan light. L-I-T.
I'm worried about you, Dino.
Vegan light.
I know what a vegetarian is. That's easy to know.
Hardcore.
Vegetarian, easy to know. Never knew what a vegan was until you told me. I went, wow. You need to clue up.
No animal products whatsoever.
That's hard work, yeah.
All it simply means, a lot of people think, oh, it's about diet. It's not. All veganism means is against animal cruelty, and that was for all animals. So in my world, right, if you own a dog or a cat or an hamster or a bird or whatever, and you love that animal, why eat them? So that is it for me. Full stop. You can all take the piss. I don't care about that.
No,
sometimes it gets a bit stale.
I remember believing
Steady, please.
It
gets a bit stale.
Acceptable lifestyle.
It kind of pisses you off and gets bored. And then, do you know what? In a few weeks, let's bring it back for a bit of banter. I don't mind, but I think, no, we'll leave it out for a bit. Same with squirrels.
All right.
With
We'll
what?
talk about more important things because the world's going to shit. The Ukraine thing and things like that. That's why we should pop over to Jason V's channel and channels like that and things like that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I don't mind it, guys. Honestly, I don't, and I know exactly what I'm doing as well. I'll take it all on board and have a joke with it. Like a lot of vegans, they'll be thinking I'm going to go out and kill him, type of thing. They're that extreme, some of them. But I'm new to it, so who am I to preach to anyone when I used to eat meat? But at least I can compare it, shade it. When someone's finished talking, then you can talk. Right. So I used to eat meat and things like that. So who am I to say to a meat eater, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'll tell you what, I have got the right to say because I used to eat meat. No, I don't. I eat plants and things like that. I'm all right and things like that. So I've got the ethics of it now. And I thought, what does that mean, that word veganism? And it simply means you're against cruelty to animals, all animals.
Yeah.
So
that includes killing them.
I've got a dog, I've got a cat, but I eat a steak. Fair enough. You brought up that way. But some people in some countries eat cats and dogs as a delicacy. So to them, it's normal, like it's normal to you to eat steak or a bit of a cow or a pork chop from a pig. It's the same thing. A dog,
it's all
a
relative.
cat. Sorry, but it is, and that's what it means to me, and I believe in it. But I would never preach to anyone, or I will always have a laugh with it with you guys. You know what I mean? So I'm not like that, So, but
I'm sorry.
sometimes it can go on a bit too long, and
you
get bored of it, and
Dino, can I have 10 seconds to say what I want to say? I need to be quiet. Dino, what I was trying to say is you educated me on what a vegan is. And I've been curious for over 10 years. You told me what it means. You missed out the important bit. You don't take anything away from that animal's charge, which can be meat, eggs, whatever. And then when you told me that, I went, aha, I got it. I went, do you like honey? And you went, no, because you're taking food away from the baby honeys. And I went, aha, that's what a vegan is. That's I'll be quiet now. And you educated me. That's what I was trying to say, mate. I was trying to.
No, it's fair enough, Shane. Yeah, I mean, because a lot of people think when vegans say honey, and it's like, no. They're like, yeah, but it's like syrup, and it's come from a plant-based nest, and it's evolved from a species of animal, which is an insect that's produced it. They produce that because they have to. It's in the nature to provide food for the next generation of bees to pollinate our flowers to provide food and medicine for us. So when people are eating that food source, you're wiping out a species that we need to rely on.
I mean, all I'm saying is, Dino,
even though it tastes nice and everything, I did used to love on it. The taste can take over your ethics, can take over the bigger situation.
Dino, what I was trying to explain
how many
was,
bees do you see today compared to 20, 30 years ago?
I didn't think it actually decimated the population.
Yeah, it does, because if you take a food source away from your offspring, you're going to get more deaths, aren't you?
I only thought that because I was led to believe that kind of make them overproduce.
No, they produce. It's nature, so it produces the right amount every time. And anything surplus to that, like there's too many seeds on the ground or whatever, it'll naturally go into the earth or whatever, whether it germinates or not, don't matter. It's not been stolen. It's not been taken. You know what I mean? But if it does produce, it's for our benefit. You know what I mean? So
generally,
we can't wipe out things like that. And
I generally,
I absolutely agree with bees as well. They're so important. Sorry, Jody.
Oh, they are no bees. But I honestly, it was definitely 10 years. I know what a vegetarian is. I didn't know what a vegan was. I went, well, you're basically a vegetarian. That's what I thought. And honest to God, it's been on my mind for 10 years, Dino. And you was the only one that properly explained it to me. I went, that's why people are vegans. You nailed it for me. You did it in an intelligent way. And I know why, if you know what I mean. And I'm going to keep going. All I wanted to do is say, respect Dino, because that was a 10-year question for me. I didn't want to Google it. Sorry. I didn't want to Google it. I just thought I'd see a human being. I'm not taking a piss out of you, Dina, ever.
No, I know, mate. It's all right. Thank you, by the way, for that. Thank you.
Yeah, I did learn something. I'm sorry.
Hi, Purple. Welcome back. How you doing? Cheers. Guys, anyone who is in the chat, thanks for coming in. Rice and Peas is coming, guys. Make him feel welcome. I know you will anyway. It's natural to you lot. Thanks so much indeed.
Hi, Lynn. He's a cool guy. Cool guy.
Well, can I say hi, Lynn? Can I say hi, Lynn?
John Walker, right? The short answer to that is yes. But it's not like a preaching answer. Like, yeah, you can all be vegans. Come on, what are you waiting for? It's like the answer is yes. Everyone can be. Like, because if one person can be, everyone can be.
I don't think it will kill anyone. Try.
I would actually say, but put the work in first, because when you go from meat eating, vegetarian, vegan, put the work in, because you need to have protein, vitamins.
Make the transition slowly. Don't do it.
Research the hell out of it.
And if you look back, we're actually herbivores. We don't need to eat meat, but we need to eat plants.
In fact, I don't think our stomachs are actually, and systems are set up to drink, milk, cow milk, either.
No, we're not, because cow milk's meant for baby, for carbs, right? And a cow has 3 stomachs. We have 1. It's not compatible. And they say it's full of calcium and things like that. Yes, it is.
I'm lactose intolerant. Definitely.
Yeah, you know the Queen, she drinks raw milk.
Just give me the shits.
Yeah, but she's rich. She's rich.
Is that good for her?
She's got her own cow.
Well, I've tasted raw milk. I used to live next door to a farm.
It's not just like cheats.
Right. Listen, if you have a dog, a bitch, she was pregnant, you know, all through the process, examination. Oh, there's 3 in there. You're going to have 3 little pups. Oh, brilliant, superb. And then someone takes them puppies away from you, right? And takes all the food from the bitch, from those big saggy nipples, what all the milk's in.
I know.
And provides for them children to grow, right? And live a life. You get rid of them babies. You take all that food from the mother, right? Stir the babies of that mother from the food and sell that produce so people can drink it. And then eventually, whatever you put in there and goes in there ends up in the bog and then in the sewer pipe. That is an horrible feeling to me, whether it's a dog or it all happens. And a cow, I think we take them for granted, you know, it's farmland, it's a field. That's what happens. There's black and white animals in there and stuff like that.
I believe as well.
These are living creatures like we are, with feelings and thoughts. If they didn't have feelings, they wouldn't reproduce. If they didn't have thoughts, they wouldn't know how to eat grass and things like that.
I believe
But in a different way. The sentient. That's the thing. They are sentient.
And the plants.
I agree. I agree. Absolutely, the plants too.
And
but,
it's hard. It's really hard because the taste of meat is nice. It's very addictive, if you like.
I like chicken. I do enjoy a bit of chicken.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The taste, but then even when the ethics start to come in, right? It's like it's still hard. And then if you really believe in it and you're true to yourself, and you think, yeah, what I'm doing is all because of cruelty to animals, not nicely done. It's like it's been done cruelly.
And I believe that that can be passed on through the food.
Package, a lovely package, nice label, sell by date, and all that. Oh, it looks lovely. I buy that. Do you realise that's just one piece of a fucking loving animal that wants to reproduce like human beings do and bring the kids up and providing food for them?
A cow is such a nice animal. A cow is a nice animal.
It's still an animal with a sentient mind.
Well, no, I'm saying it's a nice animal. It's not even like, there's a lot of animals out there that have us for dinner without a thought, But like a cow.
No, hang on a minute, SG. They're herbivores. They're not carnivores.
He's on about his cat.
Yeah, I'm saying cows are a nice animal.
If it's Mark Callie's cat.
Yeah, that's gonna eat you. That's definitely gonna eat that one. Got it.
Sorry, guys. I can get passionate about it, but that's the true meaning of veganism. It simply means you're doing it. You'd rather eat plants than animals because it's cruel what they do to animals in order for them to get on your plate. And then the actual end event is
not always
in the sewer.
But often.
Can I shock people now? Can I shock people and ask Dino a serious question? Obviously, you don't think I'm going to do it because I'm shady. But was it an easy transition?
Sorry, Mike.
Was it an easy? Oh, sorry, Lynn. Sorry.
I've only just seen you, Mike. Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
I know it's difficult to get a word in it, Lynn.
Yeah,
you're right.
It's hard, guys, but I'm sorry. I think it does go quite well. Do you know what I mean? But it can't be helped.
I'm not complaining.
You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not meaning to complain. I just naturally do that sometimes.
Lerner C, how you doing? AD, thanks very much for all your great comments tonight. AD, thank you, mate. Dave Datura, Queen Ninja, you've come in. Michael May as well. Thanks so much, guys, for all your support. Your brilliant comments, making people feel welcome who's on the panel, everything like that. Absolute great stuff. Thank you for being an example on YouTube of how a life should be when it comes to a chat. And making feel people welcome with each other and having a laugh and things like that. So thanks very much, guys. Ian Hill, how are you doing? Oh God, James, are you still here?
Oh, sorry, mate. I can say, Dino, can I ask a serious question? And I'm going to shock people. When you, let's say you had meat, was it a hard transition to go from that to being a vegetarian? And did you have to learn new skills? Because obviously you have to replace protein to be healthy. And then I'm going to say, God, I'm shocking myself now. Then from being a vegetarian for many years, then you became a vegan. Was it even harder? Now I'll keep me gobshot because that's the question.
No, absolutely brilliant question. Because I did become vegetarian first. And the only thing I used to eat as a vegetarian was like cheese, milk, and eggs. And I found I got rid of milk and eggs quite easily, to be honest with you. But cheese, for some reason, I found that very hard. And vegan cheese is no comparison, but I've got used to the taste. Now, if I went back to a cow's milk food source and taste it now, I reckon it would be horrible to me. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, it was very hard. Meat was the only meat I used to eat. Excuse me, I would never eat a burger or junk food or anything like that. What's got loads of chemicals in it. McDonald's, please stay away from them places, guys. KFC, McDonald's, Subway, please don't be fooled by them places.
Allegedly, they're bad places.
See this, right? Subway. So I know I'm going to get fucking demonetized, but
I'm just saying, allegedly, the bad places.
In the bread, right? The bread foot long things and all these different types of bread. Have you? Please tell me this, right? When you've gone past a Subway cafe and restaurant, whatever you want to call it, have you noticed a certain smell what comes from it, which is different to any other smell you can smell from a cafe or a restaurant? I have. It smells a bit weird. That's the bread.
I've only been in a couple of times.
There's one component what they put in that bread, and it's a very small amount, and it's the same material, plastic, stroke rubber stuff, what they make yoga mats out of. So beware what they're putting in your food.
Yeah, I agree. Some of these big companies, they are just, doing something very, very dark.
I'll tell you what, right? You stand outside of a Subway, take that smell in, right? And then you go to a bakery and take the smell of bread in on that place where it's been made as bread. Go back to Subway, smell it in again, go back to and you will notice a massive difference. Why is that? Because there's different ingredients in it.
I heard a rumour, white bread, they actually put something equivalent to bleach in it to make it white.
They're putting plastic in food. They're putting
it's
plastic
a rumour
in food.
Please Google it. Disclaimer, please Google it.
I know they dyed brown bread. It's just white bread, basically.
Yeah, it's what I heard many years ago. I'm saying disclaimer. I heard it yet. It's a disclaimer.
The
years
thing
ago,
is,
somebody said
all right,
they might put some bleach in a disclaimer, but please Google it and make your own opinion. No, go on,
we live in a world set up differently, though, to what a lot of us want. But we.
God, you got a big nose. That sound came from a big nose. I'm sorry, but it definitely.
A nose? Well, that come from the other end.
Fair enough. It was the other end.
John Walker, yes. Okay, I'll just look back for a minute. Rice and peas, nice one. John Walker.
If it came from the other end,
there wouldn't be enough vegan food. Do you mean how can there be enough vegan food? Is that what you mean, John? That one. There's more crops and plants than animals.
This old one. What do we do with all the extra animals if we can't eat them? Oh.
You can control population, can't you?
I would like to say something, but I won't.
How come we've not got an overpopulation of cats and dogs running around the streets and things like that? It's because we're in control of them. And it can be
a lot of things, but I won't.
With any animal.
Right now.
How come, right, when you get plants and things like that, imagine grass and weeds, how fast do they grow? How far do they grow? How fast?
Maybe if we had an animal that ate grass.
I'm talking about plants, not just grass. No, we can control anything like that.
Dino, I'm sorry, it just come up.
The thing is, part of that cruelty, right, is where, right, if you you don't. These people inseminate animals. They stick the fucking full forearms up to their elbows and impregnate animals. We're actually breeding them. It's not like there's an overpopulation. It's like there's not enough of them. So rather than let them be natural and breed natural, they have to fucking artificially inseminate them.
That's
so
true.
of course we can deal with a population because it's nature. Nature will sort it out itself. How come every town's not been taken over by trees and shrubs and bushes?
Yeah.
Because we can control it. You know what I mean?
Squirrels. I blame squirrels. Anyway, Dino, let's just lighten up a minute. How do I explain to Mark Kelly that he can control his cat?
How do I explain to Mark
How can I
Kelly?
tell Mark Kelly? How can I tell Mark Kelly? Trust me, you can
How do
control
I
your cat.
explain?
I'm sorry. Mark, you can control your cat.
Mike.
I'll keep him going.
With catnip.
If
Catnip?
that doesn't get a million subs, I don't know. Well,
I hope I've just answered that, London girl. I hope I've just answered that. You know, what would happen to all the? Are there more trees and things in nature than animals?
No.
You know what I mean? That's they control themselves. What we do is control the animals, or try to, and try to control nature as well. But it will look
Dino,
promise
can you
that.
control? Dino, can you control some of the animals you have on your blog? They talk and yap all night.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's where it is on ours, mate. I'm sorry.
You yak and talk all night, and there's some of us on here that may say a few words and no one else, but everyone goes, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I know. I do get all the blame for that, but you must admit, at least it's a good flowing conversation. I think what you're getting at, mate, you're right. It goes on for too long sometimes. So we'll leave that one out. Mike's come back on and Purple's come back on. So
Big up, Mike.
Let's have a
And I'm
different
here.
conversation.
Hey,
Do you
Mike.
remember me?
Oh, sorry.
Can I say hello?
Yeah, of course you can, man.
Can you hear me, yeah?
Hello, Lynn.
Off they go
Hi.
again.
Thank you, SG and Purple and Shady.
No worries.
Sorry, Lynn.
Thank you, Dino. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Lynn?
How you doing?
All right.
Respect, sweetheart. Respect, sweetheart.
Maria, how you doing?
It has been better the last half an hour or so. Not all talking over each other. That's good.
Well, I'm sorry if that happens, but it's called live. It's a
I
live
know.
stream.
I'm just saying it's got better.
Right, thank you. Thanks for that. I'm glad you're satisfied.
I was going to say a comment. Has it been amazing? There's no hate or anything, but at least 2 hours.
Can't do everything right, can I?
Oh, no,
Yeah, you did that right. You did that right. It has been pleasant.
You can't do anything right, but there's some.
No, I mean, last thing I would want to be is a control freak. You know what I mean? Maria Moon loves you. Maria Moon she's lovely. She's the partner of Master. Where is he? Master Ronovich.
He's napping.
He's what?
He's napping. He didn't sleep well last night.
Right, Maria. Fuck that. Get him up and get him on here right now.
Yes.
Get him up, Maria. Go on. Kick him out of bed. I
Dino
don't care how
said so.
fucking ill he is.
Can I ask a serious? Sorry, I'm drunk. I'm definitely going in next half hour because I know I'm drunk. But I want to ask, because I know SG knows the answer. SG, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Classic.
Well, probably, if you were going to go the whole evolution way, something came before it that didn't actually need an egg like that.
Yeah, don't stutter, tell us your opinion. The chicken first or the egg first? It's a simple question. Come Jay.
What
The
about
simple
both?
question is,
What about
some
both at the
people,
same time? How can you have the chicken without the egg unless they both work together?
some people on here get more what do they call it? They can say more than others, and there's a few on here, quite a few. They get away and they just go on and on and on. Nobody gets a word in edgeways.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Look, I'm sorry about that. Everyone knows what I'm like. I'm the host, so I'm allowed.
Yeah.
Shady, yeah, he's a pain in the ass, guys, but he's a nice guy. Okay. Sometimes he'll be on here and stay quiet. So please forgive him. You know.
Yeah, but we're all nice guys, Dino.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes because there's been a lot of subjects tonight. You know what I mean? So every life's different.
It's been for months. It's all nice guys, but you've got the same old. They go on and on and on and on. Nobody can get a word in edgeways.
Sorry,
people keep quiet.
And yet,
what else can I do? All I can say is, do you know what I mean? If you do your own life like I do, you'll find out what it's like.
It's hard, isn't it, Dino?
Do you want?
Very hard.
But Dino, it's not the same in your blog. You've got people that will take over, keep on and on. Same.
No, hang on a minute, mate. They won't take over.
They have.
Who has?
Because they won't. Nobody will say anything against what they're saying.
Who's taking over tonight? Who's taking over?
Well, there's loads.
I'll get them.
No, there's loads. There's the same people that are on all night every time we come on, and they never go off and anyone else come on. And
there's no one else waiting to come back on though, Mike.
Yeah, Dino, can you take that banner off? Dino, can you take that banner off? Dino, can you please take the banner off so my disclaimer is my name? Just in case. Take the banner off so people will see my name.
Possibility.
Shut up, Shady.
Just say, there's my
just
name.
in case of what?
Kim
Just
Francois,
my name is
how
my
you doing?
display.
Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. What do you mean, Raleigh?
What's Shady on about? Just in case. In case of what?
No, all I'm saying is now the banner's off, you can see my name, which is my disclaimer. And if you know what the words mean, it does mean I talk a lot of stuff.
Right, just let me do this then. There you go. That's what it says. Got a closer look at Shady now. You can obviously see that he's far more uglier than how you see him on small screen. So it's now confirmed he's an ugly bastard.
Yeah.
And, at least we see him smile and giggle on this channel. That's a good thing.
But
even though he's a pain, you're a pain in the arse, you Shady.
No,
Do you know what? Do you know what, mate? We like you. That's the thing.
I noticed that, but I noticed with him also and a few others, he's on all night, 24 hours.
Oh,
and
good.
No. And he talks about
me for
what he's going off about, which is fine, but he never, or his other people don't let other people say anything. They go on and on.
It's the flow, isn't it? It's the flow, extreme flow. Shady's got.
Thank you very. What word did you just say then, mate?
Flow.
Flow. Thank you very much indeed, sir.
Respect.
No worries.
You'll know what I mean at some point by that.
I know Dino
You're
needs.
very good. Thank you.
Dino needs a good panel. Dino needs a good panel because every 2 hours he used to go away, came as air, and he comes back. He says he's going to the toilet, but he's came as air. Respect, Dino. You got beautiful hair,
Only
by the
been
way.
twice, Anna. Come on at
I'm
bloody
sure you.
20 past 8.
I'm sure it's 3 times. Your hair gets better every time you come back. That's what I'm saying.
3 times in 4 hours is not bad, is it?
Compliments are nice.
Not bad for an old man.
And
Not
you got
bad for an
amazing
old
hair,
man.
Dino. It's shiny, amazing.
Nice to
Respect,
give
bro.
compliments.
You're
I'm
only
gonna keep
jealous,
my
Shady. You know you're only jealous, mate. I mean, come on.
I know I'm
You try
jealous.
to grow it back and you can't. Because when you go bald, right, you don't lose your hair. It just grows out your ears and your nose.
True. Actually, when you lose your hair, you lose your confidence, in my
Yeah, it goes
belief.
inwards. Oh, don't be daft, mate. Don't be daft. Don't be silly.
When I
It
had hair,
suits you.
I had beautiful girlfriends. Now I've got no hair. They're getting less beautiful. That's my opinion. I'm just saying. Women like men with hair. Fact.
Some
Yeah,
women
not
like
too much
bald
hair.
men who look fucking butch.
In the
You
wrong
know what I mean?
places.
Like that PCSO on Plod's video the other day. Ball with a fucking beard. Tough guy, look.
So that's
You know what I
Lynn.
mean?
Lynn is a
I'm
woman.
on about uniform people here. Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a woman. Yeah.
Watch that video of Plods.
Lynn's a woman. Lynn's a woman.
Have you seen that
What's your
video of
opinion,
Plods?
sweetheart?
Last one.
What do
His
you
I
want my
haven't seen
opinion
it.
on, Shady?
Pardon?
What do you want my opinion on?
What do you reckon with men with hair or without hair?
I don't think it's
Is
about
that
the hair.
looking basically? Without, really? Do you
No.
know, loser, bald hair,
Do you not think it's
bald
about
hair
the
is
person
pink. Oh yeah,
and
then
what
you got
the
the
person
personality.
is?
Yeah, I forgot about the
personality
personality.
they've got and whether they're
Yeah, I
caring
forgot about
and loving and it's not about the hair, is it? Really?
Yeah, I forgot about the confusing stuff where you have to be nice and loving. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, well that
I
all
thought it was all
helps,
about
doesn't it?
hair. Yeah, sometimes it does.
Michael, mate. Thanks, mate, for having the crack. Superb stuff.
No.
Wasn't everyone supposed to be wearing green t-shirts tonight, or am I thinking of a different one? What's this, Maria? What's this about? Mike, have you heard about this?
I'm
Mike.
just listening. I'm just listening to what's going on.
Mike, have you heard about this green t-shirt thing, what Maria's put up?
No.
Nope.
Maria, come on, tell us more. Tell us more.
Yeah.
Kim Francois, thanks for coming. Honestly, guys, thank you guys in the chat. Absolutely superb, as always. Brilliant. Every week, feel better.
My
Really good.
t-shirts
Thank
were
you.
my t-shirts are green, dark green.
Look, that's my favourite colour, Mike. Green.
Oh.
No matter what shade.
Aquamarine type of thing for me.
Aquamarine.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Is that like a turquoisey?
Can be.
Turquoisey colour.
I am
Stallion.
ex. Oh, no, I'm not ex. I'm still the same. Royal Green Jackets. We were dark green. If you go RGJ t-shirts.
David Scott's back in the chat, guys. David Scott. David, there's room. Oh no, I've got someone else.
Can I say something, Mike? You've implied that you fought for this country.
No.
What regiment was you in?
RGJ.
Pardon?
1st Battalion, Royal Green Jackets.
He's shown us plenty of times, Shady.
A green jacket.
Yes.
Is that like a commando sort of thing? Is that like
For
a
fuck's sake.
commando?
Listen, Google Royal Green Jackets. Just Google Royal Green Jackets.
I bet you know Sandra. She tells me to Google stuff all day long. I love it though. Right.
I must apologise actually because I did see Sandra earlier on in the chat, but when it gets flowing, it's very hard to do everything at once. So, Sandra, if you're still listening, I did see you. Thanks very much for popping in. Come on anytime you want. You've been on once before, I think. Shady thinks the world of you, obviously. You know what I mean?
Don't tell her that, though.
He's in
Don't
love
tell
with
her
you.
that.
It's quite
I
obvious.
don't want it
He's
to
in
be
love with
big-headed.
you.
I don't want it to be big-headed. Just right. Apparently, blah blah blah, etc. etc. The last colonel in chief was Queen Elizabeth II, who's still alive allegedly. So it's light infantry, which basically means you go in first, in my belief. So you're the boys that go in first, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Huntsman's Chorus Italian, whatever. Oh,
First
then
in, last out.
Yeah. Is your nickname? Was the nickname the Black Mafia by any chance?
Yes. You got it.
Yeah. When I'm told to Google stuff, I Google stuff. Normally, I don't do it this quickly, but I might do it a week later. But respect, bro.
I like you.
Oh.
I like you. You're Swiss. My name is Lick the Mick. Mick the Lick. You know, Mick the Lick.
Yeah, if you ain't got a nickname, you're nobody in the military. I know that. Can I say something now, right away?
Go on.
Can I thank you for your service to this country?
Don't fucking thank me. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. Don't thank me. I did it because I was fucked up with the head. I was going through a divorce and everything else. I went and did it. So don't thank me. Don't ever thank anyone as a military. They had a choice to go and do what they did. Right?
Yeah, but you know, once you make the choice,
thank them.
you realise, yeah, but you protected this country. That's why I thank you.
Off. Fuck off.
You did.
Fuck off.
You protected us.
Listen, no. We
Sorry,
were
mate.
in thinking, we were in for a laugh and a bit of a knuckle and a fight and all shit. We didn't have a clue about politics back then. We didn't have a clue.
Was you brainwashed?
Sorry?
Brainwashed.
Sorry.
Hang on. Someone
Right,
sneezed.
Shady, you got some noise. Right, thank you for muting yourself. Respect that. Mike, was you brainwashed?
Yes, I was. Because in
Thank
the
you
British
very much
Army,
for being honest.
in the army, we were brainwashed. We didn't have a fucking clue. Hang on, let me get a picture of me when I was younger.
Oh God, no! I think you've shown us this before, but go on, bring it up, mate.
No,
Come on, mate.
No, I won't bother. No.
No, come on, get it up. You've got Durka and it's long.
I won't bother. I mean, look.
Because you can't do it. That's why.
I can. You see the tattoo?
Hang on, keep
my
it
arm,
there. Let me
right?
put it on big screen. Keep it there, mate. Keep it there. There we go.
Okay. Right now, if I show this picture
Definitely
to you,
mustard, by the way. Yeah.
for fuck's sake.
Sorry if certain guest pisses you off, guys, but tough shit.
Yeah, I apologise.
I weren't talking about you, Mike.
Oh, I think you're talking about me.
No, I weren't. Honestly, you wouldn't be on here if you were pissing me off.
I'm hurt. Right, then let me get.
It's all right. You'll forget in the
I
morning.
piss people off, many people, but I won't remove myself.
Well, why should you?
My fucking life. Why should I?
Why should
I'm
you?
still like, Mike, I'm still shocked, right? Because what you told me and what I've just looked at, you did an amazing job for us, for our freedom, and you won't accept a compliment.
I've not done fuck all about your freedom. I was a young man. I was taken in, and I went in voluntarily. I didn't have a clue what the fuck was going on. And while I was in, I realised what I was doing.
How old was you, mate, when you first joined? What age?
Oh, Christ. I was
18, I
28.
reckon.
No. I'm a pilot. I used to fly. I used to fly aircraft.
What age, Mike? I know it was a long time ago, but
I went in the army when 26, 27.
Oh.
And I was taken in under a certain section. Hang on now, listen, guys. I was young and fucking damned handsome.
Yeah.
And I know, I'm a twat. But I was sent out on the whatever happened out in the east. That was it. And I don't regret it. And then when I come back, I was supposed to go to Belize, the jungle training, but my wife back then drained my account. Oh, sorry, our account. And that was it. And I just lost it after that.
Something, everybody's in the military that said, I'm going to do it, no matter what reason, you did the job, you came back, thankfully you're alive.
Yeah.
And I think everybody's a hero. I really do believe that. Because it's not like, oh yeah, I went there. You actually did a serious job. You was in harm's way, and you came back, and you allegedly, supposedly, you did it for our freedom in this country. And I'm sorry if you're offended. Sorry if you're offended. But I've got so much respect for you, bro.
Shady, I'm not offended at all. We never even thought about it. We come back to England, or as I say now, the UK. You can't say England.
Yeah.
We come back, and we'd be bussed up to either Bulford or Cashwick, wherever. And after 3 or 6 months out in the desert, and the world we come back to wasn't real to us. We come back and everyone was, oh yeah, everything's okay, everything's normal, but we couldn't get our heads fucking around it.
Yeah.
But we did in the end, and then we were shipped out back and we were fucked off all around the world.
It's like, yeah, you was regimented. He was regimented.
Sorry to interrupt you two guys. Please carry on. Please carry on in a minute. It's just purple splits.
Yeah, we weren't regimented. We were.
Goodbye, mate, and thanks for coming on.
Regimented or
thanks very much.
regimented or trained, if you like. One of my friends was a Royal Marine. One of my friends was a Royal Marine. He fought in Falklands. Royal Marine, 1980, was it 81? I think it was 82, 83. He fought there, Royal Marine, and he did come back. Nice, best guy you'll know, but he had problems. I mean, you couldn't use a
no.
He didn't like loud noises.
No. That's all bollocks. That's all bollocks. Believe me.
No, I've seen him getting angry, mate.
Hang on, it's all bollocks. I get angry, but it's all bollocks. We come back,
Mike,
and yeah, sorry.
Question on screen for you.
For how can you say this? Say what?
Right. Was it scary being in the army, not knowing what you was doing? I.e., we got, in other words, when we went back to when I asked you, do you think you were brainwashed? And you said yes.
Yes, we were.
You
were brainwashed.
Was it? All he's saying is because you were brainwashed, was it scary?
I wouldn't say scary. It was fraught what we went through, but what was as you say scary, and we didn't know about what we were doing with the populace and the people in the country. All we were worried about was our mates, who we were with. So it we get some shit and we go, yeah, blah blah blah. And we were for our mates. We weren't outside the bubble of the military. Outside the bubble was what was going off in the political world. But in our little world, it was our friends, my mate next to me, and his mates to him, and everything else. And that's all we cared about was that. And we got away with it, and we lived, and we got away with it. And that was it. We didn't
Could I
know
say
about
something like,
politics.
sorry, mate. Could I say something? When you say brainwashed, would it be correct that you was brainwashed that the people with you are now your new family, and it was your family, brothers and everything, like your real brother, your real family? Maybe that's how they brainwash you, but everybody around you was your family. They had your back, if you know what I mean, and maybe that's how you got brainwashed.
Well, Shady, we were young then, and we did what we did, and what we were told we thought was the right thing to do. And it's the same today with people with COVID. It's the right thing to do. You do this, do that, the other, whatever. And we just went with it, but we didn't know because we were young, indoctrinated, and as we got older, we realised this isn't the fucking right thing to do. It's too late. It's too late with older. Sorry,
mate. While you're on it, David's put another question up there for you.
What's that?
It's on screen. Or Dave is. I think Dave's from America, I believe.
No, he's not. He's not. It's David Scott. No,
No, this is David. This is the last one. Sorry, I was
no,
looking at the last
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
Great question. David's really interested in this. David's a young man, so he's asking our older generation.
Well, he's right. I mean, we didn't ask. We were young people. I was in my late 20s, 30s. We didn't ask. We were told what to do, and we just did it. And
But Mike, no disrespect. I understand your generation. I was 2 minutes behind you. That's all. I understand that. What you get told to do, you do. No, not anymore. No, you fucking don't. Is my answer to that. Don't film in public. Oh, okay, sir. I won't. No, I will, because I can, and I will do. And now you've made me do it more because you've told me I can't.
Well, we didn't have that.
Yeah, we did, Mike. We did. We've always had these liberties.
Yeah,
which
but we did
away from us up here.
As
but on paper, they're still there.
Yeah, but as
they're taken away up here.
As we were then, we didn't know this. We were.
Well, we should find out. And this is what we're doing today, Mike. People are finding out.
I know.
Right. All you have to do, and I know you do, is watch the Plod and Not to Plod's channel. He knows the law better than the law.
Yeah.
Things like that. So we need to do that. We need more of people like that. So it's
Remember, Mike.
It's not like I've been told that. Right. I'm not dealing with it.
Let me just say something.
That's what I'll do. That's how I'll think, right? And then you get
in
people.
My day, in Mike's day, you didn't have the internet. So
no.
Told by,
Shady.
if you know what I mean.
Whatever happens, right, on a live, please let people finish talking first.
Oh, sorry, mate. I'm just saying.
It will
Mike
work
didn't
a lot
have the internet
better.
back in the day.
Shush.
Okay then, sorry, mate.
Because
sorry.
no, what it is, Shady, I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to finish with. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, being told what to do compared to what you think you should do is different. So because most people are scared of authority, and it's them who lay the laws down and tell you what to do and all that. Well, there's a lot of things what they don't tell you which you are allowed to do,
Yeah,
and
but
things
Dino,
like that. So
Dino.
you have to challenge. Please let me finish talking, right?
Okay.
You've got to challenge these people with what you know compared to what they think you don't know, and that's what Plod does on his audits. So they come out with, like they do with many people who don't know the law as well as him. No, you're not allowed to do this. You can't do that. You can't stand there. You've got to do this. And he says, no, I don't. In fact, why have you done that without informing me of that under section this? So we need more and more people. So we need more and more people who do what they're told to go, no, I won't. I will in some circumstances, of course, common sense. But in some circumstances, no, I won't. Because what you're telling me what to do is wrong. It's not right. You know, you're lying, or who are you? What are you trying to do? Control me? You're a power freak or whatever. So you've got to challenge that. You have to. So don't give in it just because I've been told this. I've done it and that's my excuse. I've been told this in my generation and I've gone against it. Not just for views on videos. What you see on a video, I'm like that in real life. If I'm not filming, I could do, if I was to video a situation I was in, I might get 30,000 views on it compared to not doing a video because I didn't film it. Same situation.
So
I just weren't doing it for YouTube. I weren't doing it for me. No matter who I come across or where I am or what happens, I don't put things on a video. I don't act. So that's what I'm like off camera and things like that. So we have to do this. But the best thing for me is get it on fucking camera.
So can I reply?
No.
No.
Of course you can, mate. Of course you can, mate.
Can I reply?
Yeah, you can now because I finished talking, Mike.
Well,
It's your turn.
You've had a lad that the last 5 minutes remonstrate
Yeah,
with
it's my
you.
channel, that's why.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. My channel.
Yeah, it is.
I know your
Mike, focus. Mike, please focus on your story, please. Obviously, Dino is the boss. I'm going to say in 10 seconds.
Listen.
It's your channel now. It's not yours, but yeah, I just want to know about your story, to be honest with you. I think Dino, everybody wants to know. Sorry, I'm going to keep my gob shut now.
Can you be the boss and can you let someone say or talk?
Yeah.
Somebody spoke to you a while ago.
You know what?
And
Yeah,
you're still
no
going
worries,
off.
man. Yeah. I've let you on so you can talk, but the thing is, I've let people speak like you have, like everyone has, and then people can talk over each other, and then it pisses people off in the chat. So I do my best to say, Luke, let's calm it down and let's not talk. I do my best in doing things like that, but I am the host. So if someone says something, I'll let them finish and then I'll talk. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter how long it takes me. And I don't mean, oh, it's my channel. It means it is my channel, and I'm saying something, and let me finish, and you guys come in. You know what I mean? In fact, a lot of the time, I say it's our channel. How many other channels say that? Channel hosts say that. It's our channel, but please respect the host because I let you speak, and I just want to say my bit and end it and then let you guys carry on. So it's not like that, Mike. It's not what it seems. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't purposely talk over anyone, but what I do need is when I'm talking, I need to finish what I'm saying, because we all do. You know what I mean? When you get interrupted, you can lose what you're saying, and it could be important what you're saying. So, anyway, it's your turn.
Yeah, your turn, Mike.
No, you said it all. You're fine.
Can I say something quickly, mate?
I'm sorry. I mean, I know it's frustrating for people, but what do you want me to do? Just sit back and say nothing and all still live? That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Maybe that might be a nice thing, to sit back and say nothing, and let people throw themselves under a thing, and you can remonstrate with them afterwards.
But Mike, it's your turn. Please continue with your story, and I'm going to keep my gob shut.
I
want to know. I asked the question. Mike, full respect, Mike. Please tell me what you did back in the day and explain what it was like. Because I'm only halfway through your personal moments, if you know what I mean. I'm going to keep my gob shut now. Please, mate. Don't give up now.
Go on, Mike.
I did nothing back in the day.
You did more than nothing. Guarantee you did more than nothing.
I did nothing at all back in the day. And whatever I did do,
I'm not saying what happened, but you don't have to do what you did and whatever. Yeah, obviously just say you joined, we're halfway through, and then your career path, if you like, and how you got trained. Do that. Anything personal, obviously you don't say. Yeah, I don't think nobody wants to know. But when I started the question, I said, thank you for serving this country, and you went, no.
Do not fucking do that. That's an American thing. Do not thank me for anything. I'm a taxpayer. You're a taxpayer. I decided what I wanted to do. You decide what you would do. I do not need fucking thanking for anything. Ever.
Do you not think you did something good for this country by serving, by being in the military?
Do you think?
Do
I think what?
Do you think by serving this country, it wasn't important to everybody? Because I think you're a hero, in my opinion.
Oh, fuck
That's
off.
my opinion.
Fuck off. I was doing what I thought was right for what I thought was right. And for my children, my grandchildren. And that's all I gave a fuck about was I gave a fuck about anyone else. That was my fucking agenda. I was doing that. Okay? I don't give a fuck about anyone else. I did what I was trained to do.
It doesn't really matter whether you give a fuck about anyone else. You did it for everyone else as well, whether you like it or not.
Well, I did. I did a broader thing, but I didn't give a fuck because I didn't know when I was coming home if I ever got home.
Yeah, forget that.
My kids, right? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh God! Don't get me fucking started.
No, I think you should go to bed, Mike. You're a little bit pissed.
Mike?
Hey, Mike, can I say one thing then? If I can't call you hero, can't say anything else, can I say I respect you as a person? Would you accept that compliment? I do respect you, bro.
Please, please, do not respect me. I joined, and I did it because I thought what I was doing was right. There's no respect, and all this shit. Oh, respect. No, I did it because I thought I was doing the right thing. So you don't need respect.
By what?
Sorry?
By what? You
By
thought
what?
you was doing the right thing because
For his kids and his grandkids.
because you were told no. you thought you were doing the right thing in your job. You was told to do everything you had to because it was the forces. So you couldn't say no, could you? You had to.
I could say no. I could say no and get arrested for it.
But it's drummed into you what you're doing and why you're doing it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, I'll tell you this, right? I might have said it before in a live. When I was in, I said to Captain, he were 3 pips at least, but I said, I'm not going to Iraq. He said, you what? I said, I'm not going to. He said, what do you mean? I said, because I wouldn't be able to kill anyone. I would not be able to pull that trigger on anyone. And he went, you insubordinate. Next thing, straight in jail, got a beasting and all that. Then, you know, I left. Because my conscience was with me. I didn't want to kill anyone. I knew I was in the army, obviously. I was young. But I still knew if it came to that, being truthful and honest with myself, I wouldn't do it.
You need to wee.
So you went for the conscientious objector way.
I did, mate. Yeah, because I only joined because it was a job. Basically, I didn't think, right, I'm in it for the cause. I'm in it, you know. It's like this is what I want to do. I didn't really.
Do you know how many years did you serve?
4.
Can I say respect, bro? You know, can I say respect to you, bro? That's what I'm saying. Mike, I'm worried why Mike didn't think, in my eyes, Dino.
I'll tell you one thing, Shady. Shady, can I just say this, Shady? In my experience of thanking people who have been in the service, I haven't had anyone really take well to it yet.
Dino, can you mute Mike?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Right.
I bet Dino will say thanks. You know, if you serve 4 years, in my eyes, Dino, you're a hero. Is that a good thing or a bad thing in your eyes?
No, it's not a bad thing. I'm not a hero. I don't think anyone in the world is. A hero is a Hollywood word for Superman or someone like that. No, there's no heroes.
Well,
there's no heroes because a hero is meant to cure everything and solve everything, and that's not happening. So there were no heroes to me. There's people who go out there brainwashed, and they get killed, and if they don't get killed, they carry on murdering, and that's my opinion on it. And half of it's not their fault, but I think half of it is because I had a conscience and I realised I couldn't do that. Some people get off on killing, and that's a reality. It's a power trip. I've come across guys who've killed people with guns. I've come across guys who weren't allowed to go to war because they were a liability to their own troops because of the way they fucking kick off without orders. So they needed that amount of discipline to organise and control people to do a certain strategic operation, if you like. So anyone who won't fit into that or comply with that or is a liability, they won't take them along, even though that guy is a potential murderer. He will go in there, no fucking problem, where he won't take orders. So that's a liability, because don't forget, in war, there are still rules. You've got to abide by rules of war. Believe it or not, it's not a free-for-all. There are rules.
So,
can
I say that? Can I say to you then, Dino, thank you for your service then? Obviously not the hero, but can I thank you for your service for this country and the people of Great Britain and probably the world?
Yeah, no worries.
Is that okay to say?
Yeah, thank you. It's all right. I mean, you know, I'm not a soldier. I weren't. It were a job. That's all to me. Some people join because they wanted to be a soldier and they wanted to kill, and I saw.
Yeah, but you
I
still
felt that
served
much
this country.
power from
Well, I
people. It
know.
was like, and that's what's turned me against them a lot.
I
I don't
know,
like
I know the power. I know the power
but I
feeling.
don't like them at all. I don't.
Can I
I'll
ask?
tell you this quick story,
Sorry.
just a quick one, right?
Sorry, Luke.
I was in hospital last week. Not me personally. I was visiting. I went to hospital. I went to visit someone. The next thing, the sister of the ward. I'm talking about power freaks here, so carrying on from the army thing, power freak. So I'm in hospital now. So you've got people in positions of authority, of course. Now you get a sister who's within the top three of the boss of the ward, and you know, quite high up. So I'm there visiting someone, and next thing she comes along, and she got this piece of paper out. And she went, "Right, you need to sign this." I'm only talking how she talked. You must need to sign this track and trace. I said, I'm not signing nothing. I'm not giving you none of my details whatsoever. You must do. It's the hospital's policy. I said, listen to me, right? There's no policy in any company what overrides government legislation, right? Do you want me to tell you what it says about that? I'm giving you no details because I don't have to. And she's saying, yes, you do have to. And I'm saying, no, I don't. Right? Have you not been trained up on the legislation? It's our policy, and it were all this, and I'm thinking, you're pathetic.
Yep.
So anyway, she had anyway, put it this way, right? She turned round to the person in that bed and said to this person in that bed who I were visiting, if you go home and contract COVID, you know where it's come from. Because he hasn't signed the track and trace sheet. That is exactly what the sister of the ward said, right? So I phoned up, complained, right? I got a phone call back. Right, Dean, what's happened? Right, this happened, and I'll quote it word for word. Right, I'm not signing it. Right, I don't have to. Like, by law, I don't have to. I don't have to. Simple as that. Know your stuff, right? Oh, so right, he's not signed it. Right. So when you get back home, right, if you do contract COVID, you know where the symptoms have come from. That's what she said. And then I turned around and said, so what you just said in front of 10 people in this ward is, right, because I've not signed that sheet with my name, address and number, track and trace, you're saying this person I'm visiting can get COVID because I haven't signed a sheet.
Yeah.
And she went, I never said that. I said, yeah, you did. Look at these guys listening and looking to you. So I phoned them up. Apparently, they've had a word with her. And I said, it should be at least a verbal warning. And it was like, bullshit. I apologise. The person who did nothing wrong, the person who weren't even involved, the one on the other end of the phone who texted the complaint, apologised to me when she's done nothing wrong. And that's the first step. If you make a complaint, it's an apology by someone who's not involved, and they have to pass that information on. So I'm going to complain further about that. I'm going to take it higher because we're talking about NHS, we're talking about sick people, visitors who are family, right? And they're being spoken down to and being told that they should do things because you have to, right? When you don't.
No.
And they're actually saying to this patient, you're at risk from this person because they haven't signed a track and trace. So I'm going to take that further because we're talking about someone in a position like that who has to look after people.
And they're not treating you with equality, are they?
Absolutely not. And how many times have we heard about, and obviously it's a very small percentage, I think, but in the NHS service or private healthcare or whatever, there is criminal activity what goes on. So just because you've got
Equality
uniform,
issues are criminal sometimes, yes.
Yes. So fuck that person, because I put her well in a place for one. It was the actual matron of that department who phoned me back. I apologise. Well, it weren't you, were it?
She's in
I
authority.
went a few days later as a visitor. The same person was on shift. Couldn't even look at me in the eye. She never come up to me then and said, "Oh, you've come to visit, right? Please sign this tracker." She didn't do it then. Do you know why? Because I phoned up and she'd been spoken to.
Yeah.
That's all, right? But I want to take it further, because all she's had is a slight bollocking, right? But that means she carries on with her job. The attitude she had towards me. That's what I said on the foot. I said, I don't care about that. When I said I don't have to, and she's saying, yes, you do. And I'm saying, no, I don't. And the attitude, I said it was that what bothered me. And she's meant to be a professional and do a job right and realise what the actual ledge is on that. And I actually said, how come your staff have not been trained up on that? So if one of your staff approaches someone with, can you sign this track and trace thing? And that person says, no, I don't want to. It should be left at that. But this person persisted. And I said, she was in that power mode. I am over you and all. I said, that's the part I didn't like. And I said, all it will take you to do is an half an hour training session for your staff, right, to understand that when you do approach them to say, can you do this and sign that, when they refuse or decline, they will automatically know, because they've been trained up on it, that that should be the end of it and that's it. But when you get people persisting, you must do this, you have to do this, it's our policy. So, but when someone comes back and says, nah, don't like it. So I am going to take it further. The reason I am is because this person works in a hospital and she's a sister. And, right, I'm not being funny, but she's a wonderful person who's come over and studied very hard to become a nurse and probably worked herself up. She was quite young, but she's from a foreign place who's not been here that long, I don't believe. And it's things like that. It's disrespect to me. And someone in that position needs more than a verbal warning.
Can I ask a question?
Sorry about that.
It's all right. Can I ask a question?
No.
Oh.
Go on, then.
Oh, go on, then.
Why did you sign up to the forces if you didn't want to do it?
It weren't that I didn't want to do it. I didn't know what to do. There were no jobs. My mates were saying, I've signed up and all that. So being a kid, I went, yeah, I'll do that. Then when I was in there and realised what the job were about, just like any job, oh, I'll apply for that. I've got it. It's a warehouse. Fucking hell, it's shit. I don't like it. But the way they fucking advertised it to me, it was great. Great opportunity this and opportunity that. Travel the world, he said. Yeah,
How old were you?
Travel the world.
How old were you?
I actually, my first day was the day after my 19th birthday.
Right, okay.
19. I was a kid.
Yeah.
Right, and when I was actually in that position, I realised what it was about, before I went in, I'd never held a gun. I'd never seen a real bullet. I'd never fired anything at something. I'd never been trained to kill anyone. Before you go in, it's like you can travel the world, and then when you go in, you get when you pass your training, you get posted, and it's like there was certain places like it were quite cushy, and then you got your common places, and I went to one at bloody common places, and it would just I didn't like it.
Dino, I'm going to interrupt quickly. You know Yvonne Driver, she wants to link. Sorry, I was saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's the only reason why I'm interrupted.
No worries, Shady. Thank you, mate. You know what I'm like. I'm bloody hopeless at stuff like that. Right, I put it in.
I just wondered.
Put it in.
Obviously,
Sorry
Yvonne's
about
my
that,
biggest
guys.
fan.
Yes.
I have to put another word in. Obviously, she's my biggest fan. Respect, Yvonne.
Yeah, you can carry on living in your dream world, Shady. That all these people are your biggest fan.
Then until she joins and she corrects me, she's my biggest fan.
Shady, you've never told us.
Pardon?
You've never told us, Shady, who you're the biggest fan of.
I haven't. I love everybody, believe it or not, but I do have bigger fans than other fans. There is yeah, I've got bigger fans than other fans, but Ebba's my biggest fan, and I'm their biggest fan. SG is definitely on my top 10 list, and you are actually, Dino.
Kick him off now, Dino. You come second. Kick him off.
No, I said top 10. I never said he was first.
Nah, you've got to go, Shady. You've got to go.
I feel sorry. I feel sorry for SG because SG wanted to adopt me. He wanted to adopt me as a sibling. By law, he wanted me to be, by law, a foster brother, and it didn't go through court because apparently an adult. And SG is heartbroken. SG,
Not a fucking chance.
I consider you as a brother, man.
Oh my god.
You know I
Poor
consider you.
SG.
We don't need the law.
Fuck me.
We don't need the law or a piece of letter to say we are brothers.
You worrying, you are, Shady. You worrying.
It does worry you sometimes, doesn't it?
Shady's harmless. I think he's all right. He's a pain in the fucking ass. He knows he's a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? But nobody's nasty to him. He's never nasty to anyone.
No, I shout at him, but he takes it, don't you, Shady?
He's a good heart, and
I get heartbroken. I'm joking. Look, let's say we've got
shut the fuck
up. Actually, somebody said that, and I will go on that person's channel, but he said it 3 times when he had a webcam girl on. He told me 3 times. He thinks I've forgotten about it, but I haven't. He told me to shut the fuck up, Shady.
Yeah, I say it regular, Shady. Yeah, I say that.
Yeah, but you're okay. You're okay. I don't want to help you out. But this guy, you know the story anyway. He told me 3 times, and I went, for God's sake, I'm trying to help you out. I just went, I found a red button. I just left.
Shady, Yvonne says that she's Dino's biggest fan.
Well, prove it, Yvonne. Prove it. Get on here now. Let's see. Let's see the truth. If you can compliment Dino's hair or his looks more than me, then you are his biggest fan. Prove it. Compliment Dino. Don't talk in the chat. Prove it.
I'll prove it.
Challenge it. I know, Lynn, you love Dino. Who doesn't? I bet I can compliment Dino more than anybody else, apart from SG. SG's a smooth talker.
What?
He'll win everybody over. SG will. With his
I
smooth,
doubt
silky
it.
voice.
SG's got a gay laugh.
Yeah, cheers.
Why are you talking to my foster brother like that?
Because I can.
Internet foster brother.
Yeah, I can take it.
That was a good excuse because you can.
SG doesn't take offence. Steve SG.
No, I certainly try not to. I mean, obviously everyone's got triggers, but I try not to.
I heard a rumour. I heard a rumour that SG's actually got a sense of humour.
No, that's a lie.
No.
I'd ask you.
It can be right nasty, that SG, you know.
Have you heard him lose his temper? Woof.
I have.
Not good, no.
No,
Just
he
the
hasn't.
once. Just the once.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He never has.
He has once. I saw it.
Has it?
A couple of times, actually.
Yeah.
Couple of
Let
times.
off on one.
I'm only human. Come on.
Come on.
You are. You are.
Who was it? Who did you give him?
I think both times, Dino, it was when people were doing shouting and aggressive, threatening type gestures all the time, and they weren't listening.
Yeah,
Calm
it's
it down.
confrontation, do you?
I thought that was you.
And that's one reason why I don't like that as well, because it sends me somewhere.
No.
You know.
Can I say Maria Moon has been going, oh, well, I'll rename it. Oh, that was it. I
What you
think
got, Ben Mike?
she said, SG, you got a cute laugh and a young laugh.
Yeah,
it's gay now or something, it seems. I don't know.
Is it the same SG? Is it the same person I'm thinking of?
It's cute and gay at the same time.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, that helps a lot, doesn't it? For
I love you.
Sometimes. I would say sometimes.
No, all
Cover
the
your
time.
back and say, I love you sometimes.
Oh, SG's great. I love SG.
He's cute and gay.
Hold on, hold on.
How can you not be cute if you're gay?
No, I only said his laugh was gay. I didn't say he was gay.
What? Why? What? What does my sound? What does my laugh sound like? Not gay.
Yeah.
Northern. You sound northern. You sound northern. Up
Well,
north.
Yeah.
He's got
northern. It's a northern.
He's got a nice
I mean,
laugh.
A northern laugh.
Of course, you know me.
Oh, no, I'm south of you, Dino.
Sorry, mate.
How far are you, mate?
You know me. I'm a nice guy.
Don't tell me that laugh. Do not tell me that laugh is not gay. Did you just say that laugh?
I'm not gay at all.
No, Lynn's talking about SG.
Oh, SG, yeah. No, that's not gay.
He's as gay as 10 bob note. He's as gay as 10 bob note. That's all I know.
No, he's not. I'm not saying he's gay. I'm saying his laugh is a bit gay.
Ah, good recovery there, Lynn. A very good recovery there. SG, you laugh like a what is it?
You laugh like a gay.
SG, you laugh like a flamboyant person. SG, you laugh like a flamboyant person. That's what I'm saying. A flamboyant person, which is also, it seems to sound like you're gay or whatever. I just
love his laugh. I love his laugh.
This conversation's so fun. Yeah, it's great. I think this kind of thing's been lacking from my life, maybe. Yeah, it's entertaining anyway.
SG, this is funnier than that cat attacking Mark. This is actually funnier than the cat attacking Mark. I'm sorry.
Sorry, SG.
He doesn't give a shit. at
I know
all.
he doesn't.
By the way, guys, while we're talking about SG, has anyone got his channel link up, please? That'd
Who
be
cares?
nice if you could do that.
Who cares?
He's one of the most politest guys you'll ever have on a live or anywhere in life, to be honest, I think. So always welcome on here and been on for a
Can
while.
I just be honest?
Thank you very much,
Can
mate.
I be honest, Dino? And it's your channel, but he's got over 1,000. Who cares about SG? He's got over 1,000. He's got 1,000. It's under 500. It's under 1,000.
Put your hats on, mate. That baldness
It's more
looks ridiculous.
famous than anybody. Oh, because
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Is it
There you go.
You'll be all right. Yeah. Put your hair back first. Yeah. Don't get it in your eyes. There you go. Steady. You look 10 years younger, mate.
Gino, can I be honest, brutally honest? Stop bragging that you've got more hair than me, please.
I don't. You're jet. Oh God, you've gone on about it for so long tonight. It's not my fault. I've got long hair. It's not your fault. You're bald as a coot.
Well, can you just stop doing this all the time?
Yeah, but you suit baldiness and I suit long hairs.
Shady.
Yeah, but
I've got
stop
short hair.
embracing your hair. Sorry, Lynn.
I've got short hair.
That's fair enough. Respect.
Curly.
We're wiser than anybody. Long hair is a problem. I knew that. I prayed to in church, make me be bold, because I can't be bothered with products and combing and I prayed to.
I wonder if God's bald.
And
well, he wasn't when he died.
cared me.
He looked a bit like Dino.
Mally, I'm sorry.
No, you're thinking of Jesus.
Mally, I'm very sorry.
Hopefully this could be a lady, Mally. I hope so. There's some sensibility here.
No, don't think so.
Connection. That is a connection problem. Mally, I'll put the link back up.
I'm getting dizzy looking at the circle going
Try
round.
again. Just try again.
Yes, I will buy something from you. I'm hypnotized.
Fusilier John is off to bed, I think, guys. So,
Good night, John.
John, massive respect and much love.
Night,
Thank you so much.
Take care, John. You part-timer. I'm just saying.
Oh, Shady, you're in for it next time he comes on panel.
If I was your age, I'd stay up till 6 o'clock in the morning. Actually, I've been on about. I think I've been awake 36 hours, so you know I'm right.
He's gonna do you in, mate. You're fucking Nick, my son.
I've got a bodyguard. I've got a bodyguard called Sandra. He won't mess with me. I've got Sandra as my bodyguard. Actually, no, I haven't, because she actually likes John more than me. How did that happen?
Yes, it does.
Honest to God, she does.
Mike, get some sleep, please.
Yeah, bro.
He's still there.
I'm just looking at private chat. That's all.
All right.
It was a while ago. What I'm like, I'm hopeless at keeping up with things, but
yeah,
Mike, take it easy. You're like me. Do you know what? I used to. No worries.
Oh, can we get back to you as in the military? If I said to you, thank you for your service, would it be
We've already had this conversation, JD.
I know, but you never get me an answer.
Yeah, but you're on the record, so it keeps going round.
That's not my record. What is a record?
It's an LP, a long play.
Yeah, I'm sure I spent a good 5 minutes on it, Shady, before. Yeah, it was a job. It's not me. I'm not a soldier. I wouldn't kill anyone. I felt really powerful. I had a uniform. I felt powerful.
No, I was thinking.
I know I had kind of an immunity. To be honest with you.
What I'm saying, no, I'm not saying about if you did anything. I'm saying you just served. But you just serve this country, which I respect. On the other side here's a question. David Scott's in here. He's only like 23. He hasn't got a clue what a record is, tape recorder, or anything. Because he's only about 23. David Scott, I bet he doesn't know what a record is. That's confusing. Sorry, it's my dark. You know, David Scott is from Derby. He's about 23 years of age. He's 23 years of age. Sorry, I bet he doesn't know what a tape player is. A record. What? I bet he doesn't know.
I reckon he does share. He's a clued up guy. I said before we were talking about old films, and we were talking about Laurel and Hardy and films like that, and actors from the past and black and white and things like that. And David come out with. I love them films. I love them. And we come out with that film, and he went, "Yeah, I've seen that." And it's like, whoa, fucking hell! Even I weren't born then, and you like the movies.
Hold
so
on. I insulted David.
These young guys today, they're switched on. Don't give up.
I insulted David by saying he's 23. He's actually correcting me and says he's 27.
27 is fucking old. David, you old git.
Yeah, exactly.
He only looks 20. 27? Fucking old bastard.
Yeah,
catching up to me. Hurry up.
Wait until you're my age.
Really nice person.
Wait until you're my age when they call you an old twat. Then that's old age. You old twat.
Yeah, well, Biker knows all about that.
Oh.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him.
I love Biker. He's amazing. He might not agree with me talking too much, but I love Biker a lot.
He's brilliant.
He's pissed off with you.
Yeah, is he? I may have got a hint on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have done.
So yeah, he did leave a bit early, Shady. I'm straight as fuck, so I'll tell you.
I do like Biker though.
You left Shady. You left a bit early because I understand that you do talk a lot and you do talk over people, but I don't think you mean to do it.
No.
The more lads you come on, the more you'll get the timing right and things like that. Fair enough. If you don't, I don't think you mean it to and think. But
I don't mean
it. It is annoying, mate. Right? You get that,
did well to start with.
When people jump off like that, it gets to me a bit. So it kind of interrupts the flow of the live, if you like.
Biker, if you're listening.
But I know you don't mean any harm. Okay.
Biker, if you're listening.
Shady.
I'll apologise.
Shady.
Sorry.
Biker won't be listening now. But you were doing really well when you first come on. And then as it went on, you kept putting in. So just try a bit harder. You'll get there. Nobody's wanting to have a go at you or anything, but it don't work.
Lynn, is that why you came on? Lynn, is that why you came on? Is that why you came on, Lynn?
To sort you out, yeah.
Hey, David.
Respect, Lynn.
Excuse me.
Hello.
We have got royalty back on our channel.
Hello.
Are you doing scruffy head?
I'm good. I kind of rushed it, I think.
Kind of.
Did you? Oh.
I don't know. How does it look?
Shit.
Thanks.
I'll tell you what. How nice is that smile from David? Do you remember last week? And I'll bring it up. You were like, "Oh God," and it was like, and I was really worried about you, mate. Loads of us was.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Dino.
Oh, please do not do that. Don't apologise. It's just great to see you smile like that. Come on, what's happened? Come on. Why have you got a smile like that on your face?
Nothing much really. It's just I'm in a better place now. That's all.
Just feels better
is that
this
all?
week, don't you, David?
Hey,
Just feels better this week, don't you, David?
I do. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel more myself.
Good.
Good stuff, mate. It's all about now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Forget last week, forget tomorrow, because how can you forget tomorrow? Because it's never happened yet.
We only have now, don't we?
We do.
Exactly. Can I say something, David?
Yeah.
No.
Your 2-year plan, you're going to try to grow your hair like Dino.
No.
Not if you don't brush it, no.
I don't brush mine. David, all I do is go like this.
Oh, you just put it back, do you?
No, I just go like this.
I think that's called putting your fingers through your hair.
My fingers are my brush. On my
Oh,
comb.
job
It's
done
just
for the
like,
day then.
you know, what's all this hair doing on my head?
I'm going to put pigtails in it for him.
Do you ever wake up with, like, you know, a squirrel stuck in your hair? Not an actual squirrel. I mean, just like, you know, a tuft of hair.
Oh, you said
Oh,
the word.
All people of all
Evil. Evil little creatures.
what he's
They've got opposable thumbs. Squirrels have thumbs like human beings. They're dangerous.
SG, do you realise what
you never got tangled hair? Was my only question meant to be there. Nothing about that squirrel. Sorry.
SG, you said the forbidden word.
You're going to get
Yeah,
kicked off, SG.
Oh, shit.
Shall I ban him, Lynn? Shall I ban him? Shall we get rid?
Kick him off.
SG said the forbidden word.
No, I like his laugh. Don't kick him off.
Me too. I love him.
Everybody does.
Yeah.
Hey, Lynn, it's annoying.
On about his laugh.
He does behave sometimes.
SG, if you keep laughing like that,
behaves
you've gone.
Everybody loves his laugh. It's annoying.
Pretending
Everybody
to be all
loves
books.
SG is getting annoying now because everybody loves his laugh.
Oh, by the way, Shady, I do know what cassette
tapes are, by the way, and LPs and stuff. So
explain what they are.
Yeah,
then,
we know that.
David.
Well, LPs are like these circle black things that you put up in a thing, and then you put the thing on the disc, and it spins around.
You put the thing on the thing, and then you get a needle, and the needle goes on the thing.
That's the one, Lynn.
See, all the top quality needles, they were made out of diamond.
Now explain things like MP3s and all the modern apps, then we'll be confused with what's an MP3, what's this, what's that, and then you'll tell us and we'll be like, what? So explain the modern stuff, how you make music out of the phone.
I have no idea what the modern stuff is.
Mally, just click on that link again and try again, because when you came on backstage, I can tell whether it's a connection problem or not. So I think it might have been that. If you want to come back on, click on that link. But whatever other devices you've got on or pages on your PC, turn them off and just leave the StreamYard thing on alone. And that's it. So try again.
I'm just
And also Shady, I do love my black and white movies. I think they're brilliant.
Oh, Dave.
Go on.
David the Two has just put 2 amazing names up.
I don't have any DVD, but I do have recordings from my TV of my old favourites, which are Christopher Lee. I've seen Peter Cushing's, but I don't think I've seen Christopher Lee.
David,
get it
googled and get it. What he was the world's most renowned, should I say?
Renowned
vampire. He was.
Oh, was
Dracula. He is Dracula.
Oh, so he's flat.
Dracula.
Oh, David, come on! Let's not get technical.
Dracula.
Hold on. Here's the
Dracula means
his real name.
This is a test.
Something.
David, have you ever seen?
And I think he was
One at a
originated.
time.
And I think he was originated from Romania, I believe.
Yeah. Dracula from Transylvania.
Yeah, that's the one.
Dracula means son of Dracul. That was his father's name, Dracul. Yeah.
Oh,
and
no,
you know
There's
the
always
whole
truth behind
Vlad
the
the
myth,
Impaler,
isn't there?
you know.
And from what history and what history tells me, he used to impale people in front of the castle in the garden
and drink their blood, soak up their blood with bread, and eat the bread.
What's wrong with that? You say SG if it's a bad thing to do. You actually say it's like it's a bad thing to do. Drinking somebody's blood.
Can I just say something from a while ago? Alcohol, alcohol, not alcohol.
Yeah.
You don't say it right.
What do you mean?
You say alcohol.
Alcohol. Yeah. Alcohol.
Alcohol.
What's wrong with that? You even pull me up for saying mannequin.
There you go.
You're trying to say to me it's mannequin.
That's not better than what I say. I say mannequin.
I've got a list of words that you can't say.
Whoa, hang on a minute.
I've got a list.
It's got a Q.
I've got a list.
Spelling. Quirk.
Hold on. There's a list
Say
here.
alcohol.
No.
Alcohol.
No, I'm sorry.
Alcohol.
It's mannequin.
It's better than how I say it, Dina. I say it like mannequin.
Hold on, Lynn's got a list.
Have you ever seen some long dog fur at the fair?
Right.
Dina.
I've got a list of words that you can't say.
That's what I'm waiting for, the list.
Don't you? Right, Mallet, you still got connection problems. Right, I'm trying to. SG, what do you think? Someone's trying to come on and it's not connecting.
Connection issue, as in internet bandwidth issue, maybe? With it spinning.
Changes the subject.
Yeah.
She could try restarting her internet or something.
Stop changing the subject.
No, Mally, try that. Just try and restart everything and try again. I'll put the link up in a minute. If you.
Let's get back to this list. I'm interested.
Got guests trying to come on and you're ignoring them.
Sorry.
Right, carry
We
on.
want to go back to the words that you can't say.
Come on then, Lynn.
So we had equivalent, which was
Even you can't fucking say them, can you?
That isn't a word. That's why I can't say it, because it's not a word.
Oh, it's my fault,
You
is
said
it?
Equivalent, which should have been equate, and then you said alcohol, and then you said alcoholics, and then you said you can't say mannequin. Mannequin.
Is that it? Call that fucking list 2 words.
Well, up to now,
not much of a list, is it?
Is that Lynn's magic list of words that Dina can't say?
Yeah.
I bet there's
2 words. Mannequin.
I'll give you a word. I can give you a word, Tino. Can you say boobaloobs?
Boobaloobs. Is that what you said?
What the hell are boobaloobs?
Boobaloobs.
I wasn't going to ask.
Right, okay, I got you.
Boobaloobs. Just saying. Well, hold on. That's what we say in Derby, and you live in Arlington, about a mile and a half away from me, David.
I've never heard anyone say fucking boobaloobs before, though, Shady. I mean, come on.
I've never heard it myself.
Well, I might have
Is
made
that
it
even
up
in the English dictionary?
It might be, or it's in my shady dictionary. I'm sure it's a common word.
Shady dictionary.
Dino,
Yeah.
you good? Have you
Was it
been?
Tyrone?
How are you? I weren't sure.
Dino, you hear me?
because- Yeah, we can. There's two of you.
Is that Tyrone, is it?
So I weren't sure.
Oh, wait.
All right. How you doing?
Who's that?
Wait a minute.
Tyrone. Hey, it's Tyrone.
Tyrone.
Coco, it's me.
Hi,
Coco, it's
Tyrone.
me from West Bromwich. Coco.
Squeaky,
You're right,
squeaky. Not bad.
Good.
Good. Are you squeaking?
Tyrone.
Yes.
You sound shit, Tyrone.
Yeah, I'm
I think
gonna
there's
mute
feedback.
you. Sort your sound out. No worries.
Sort your sound.
Coco, are you scratching your
Something's
armpit?
all wrong.
It sounds weird.
All wrong.
I think there was some reverb, like echo.
Dave. There you go.
Can we be serious now, please?
Oh, Dave,
Dino
quality.
Dino is running
Yeah,
a
but
serious
look at this
channel,
one.
please.
Look at this one though.
That ain't funny.
Too quick, these guys. Yvonne's in there, guys. Still.
Can I
She's come
defend
back.
Dino, please?
She's come back, Dino, because she can't sleep.
Me, I can sleep.
Can I defend Dino, please?
No, Yvonne can't
Sorry.
sleep.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit of an echo going on there.
Tyrone, you need to sort
Tyrone,
your sound out.
don't unmute yourself until you sound sorted. If you've got another device on, turn it off.
Can I defend Dino,
Right,
please?
it's gone.
It's Dino
Yeah, if you
channel.
want.
Right. I was going to defend Dino. I was going to ask Coco or Cuco.
No,
Right.
it's gone.
Has he got squeaky armpits? Is that where the noise is coming? That's all I'm going to ask. People have squeaky armpits. It's a fact.
I like what Dave says there. Sounds like he was having a fart attack. Fart attack. It was just like, yeah.
I think someone's upset Dino.
No.
Yeah. You haven't looked in the mirror, have you, Dino?
Do you know what? I only have
Oh, you're
one
looking at
mirror.
one now, though, aren't you?
I'm
Yeah,
still
sorry.
No, I'm looking at it.
I'm surprised it hasn't cracked yet.
It has. That's what I mean, David. The biggest piece that was left, that's what I used now. The rest of it's
Oh,
gone.
okay. So you just like mash it together to
All
make
the
it.
shards have gone, mate. I've got a little piece like that, and I look at it and I go, "Whoa, fuck me! What the fuck's going on there?" I realise it's just me.
That's why he's always messing with his hair when he's on live streams, because he can't see in the mirror, you see, normally.
Ah, so now we know
I
Dino's
chew half
secret.
of it in my sleep.
No
It's a wonder I've still got longer.
I learned this 20 years ago, actually 40 years ago. When a
We know
girl,
Dino's secret now.
you know, when a girl plays with her hair,
No
she's
shouting.
flirting with you. She's flirting with you because you play with your hair. Have you seen Dino flirting with us all? It's like, oh, he's flirting with us. He's flirting with us. Look, he's flirting.
That's it. Work it, Gil. Work it.
Have you never done any kind of move like that if you've been out and about and some nice lady has been looking at your hair or something, Dino? Have you never gone flicking
I
it?
don't know because I don't
You know.
take notice of that.
Yeah, you just
Have you
floss
never
with hair and
posed
the
with
girl's
your
like,
hair,
ooh.
basically?
Nah, I just think who won't look at me, you know. So I just put my head down and walk.
I'm going to be brutally honest, but I think you've been flirting with us all, Dino. All night.
I
Well,
haven't.
yeah. You've been
Shady.
flirting with us.
He's only
I haven't.
flirting. Shady. He's only flirting with me.
Fair enough. Then. Fair enough. What? See, what I get mean, not flirting with me. What about SG?
Hey?
SG can flirt with you if you want.
What?
SG's like, hey, what?
What?
What did I miss
SG
here
can,
as well, man?
SG can flirt with you all he wants, Shady. I don't mind.
No, I'm on about Dino is flirting with SG. Dino's flirting with SG. Who would?
David Scott, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry about these lot.
It's all right, mate. I'm used to it by now.
Hang in there, mate. You'll be all right. I promise.
It's worse when you're up here, you know.
I'm not falling yet.
All right, mate. Just hang in there.
Sorry, yeah.
All right, dear.
ASG, I saw somebody clipped your live, and a certain person, and the best comment was, "You fell off a chair. You fell off a chair. You got back on and went, how did you change direction when you got back on the chair? You fell one way, and you got another. You got to put another way. It's not as good as a cat.
I don't know.
Shady, are these your flirt attempts to flirt with SG?
Look, SG. Rumor
I don't get this. What's going on?
Rumor has it. And they
pulled
may
SG.
not have seen SG chant. Say,
SG's definitely pulled.
May or may not have seen his face. Obviously, he wants to adopt me as a brother. He denies it, but it's the truth. But I've seen his face, and I tell you now, he can turn a straight gay. He can turn a straight gay. He can turn a straight man into a bisexual. SG, that's how
I'm feeling very sorry for you right now, my friend.
I don't know what the hell is going on, to be honest.
Hey, are you feeling amorous? Are you feeling amorous towards it?
SG,
You're very amorous.
You know how I feel now, mate.
Why do you get this, Dino?
I think SG's a bit frightened.
Do you get this, Dino, dear?
Sorry again.
Do I get this? Fucking hell, mate. How long have you been watching?
He wishes.
SG, Dino gets this for like 10 times worse, normally.
Hey, sorry, Dino. Yvonne, unless it's like old, like 2 hours ago, I think Yvonne wants a link again.
Oh, God, is Yvonne going to come on? Oh, she might.
Yeah. Why not? She's my biggest fan.
I hope
so. I wanted to, but this is where it gets awkward for me because it's like I'm kind of starstruck if someone comes on.
Two ladies fighting over you, and then obviously SG's fighting over you. Obviously, I don't care.
Look, me and SG have been in love for a long time, mate. You can never break that up. So stop getting fucking jealous, all right?
Hey, Dino,
David.
why not? Why not?
Thanks, Dino.
I'm just saying, why not?
Who's the man and who's the woman?
Who's the woman?
Who's got the long hair?
Oh God, Mally's trying again. Okay.
Well, no. What we want is here we go. Oh no, different person.
No, it's
I'm not getting an answer, am I?
Not right though.
It's not for me, Dino. Sorry.
So Dino's the woman.
I think Yvonne.
What's going on?
I think Yvonne is resisting my charisma.
Right.
That's why she's going, come on.
Well.
I don't think Yvonne wants to come on.
Full house backstage. Sandra, I know Mally can't come on, connection problems. Tyrone, just give me a minute, Tyrone. I want to bring.
Forget Coco. Forget Coco. If you got Sandra, get Sandra on.
When I bring Sandra on, please let's let it flow. Okay. Right. Let's listen to Sandra, please.
Yes, Shady, cue it.
She's gone.
I love Sandra as long as she gives me compliments. Mally's on.
Mally's on. Got you on. Who are you?
Mally.
Hello.
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 Are you there?
Hello. Testing.
Molly.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testicles. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I think I got my testicles.
Don't want to know, David. Thank you.
Yeah, please don't verify it. Please don't verify it.
Molly, don't be afraid. They're all well behaved most of the time. But...
Excuse me,
Well,
lady on the panel.
Disclaimer: don't trust me. I'm just saying.
I don't think I can hear them.
No, I can't hear him either. Molly?
You're right, Molly.
Hiya,
No,
how you doing?
He's got no sound.
Okay. Leave you there for a minute. Try and sort it out if you can. So
Well,
I'll leave you guys to it for a minute. Guys, anyone who's come into the chat, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. I haven't hardly noticed a bad comment tonight. Thanks so much indeed for all your respect and everything like that. Brilliant panel. Superb stuff. Thanks so much, guys.
I'm upset with SG because he didn't call me handsome. So there was, yeah.
That's because you're not, shared it. That's why. He's an honest person. If you was handsome, he'd say you're handsome. But because you're not, he's saying you're not.
You can't lie.
Oh,
whose dog's that?
Someone's got a dog.
I think Mally's definitely having problems connection-wise. So, Sandra, if you're still listening, please try and come back on. I'll put that link up again.
Sandra.
God, it's going to be a long one, I think.
I need your support, Sandra.
Kiri C, it's all important. Get out, Kiri C. Hold on, get me address from one guy, please.
Sorry. Sandra, they're all against me.
Right, hang on. Shady, if you give me just give me 1 sec, because I'm gonna nip off for a minute or two. I just want to address someone in the chat who's new. Kiri C.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Hang on. Controversial so far.
It's not.
Right.
She thought Yvonne wanted the link, and it wasn't for Yvonne. It was for Molly.
Yeah, I'm just looking through comments. Kiri, Linology, okay. And then Dave did miss something. Dave, did I miss something?
There you go. No, Yvonne's corrected it.
Not often you see someone smile on YouTube. Fair enough. Good point. Did someone unmute the porn there? Don't get that one.
Yvonne's corrected it there.
Sounded like Evil Angel number 37. That one.
Yvonne's corrected the question where she said, I'm asking for the link for other people.
Yeah, I'm just going back, Sherry, for a minute. Coco talk shit about the host. Which host? Who? Which host? Channel?
SG.
Seen someone after your mood up, fair enough. It's all important. I know it was someone else. Sorry, I'll get okay, a bit dodgy to me, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Kira.
I've got my eye on it.
No worries. So Uri ball bag, like that.
Sorry.
There's a few process. Right, keep it going, guys. Not be a minute. Tyrone.
You talk's crap as well, Alexa.
Joe. Behave, Joe.
No, Shady, hang on. Tyrone, how are you doing, mate?
Yeah. Oh, am I on? Oh, now I'm on.
Yeah.
I didn't see my icon on. Not bad. How are you doing,
Yeah,
Dino?
you're
I've not seen you doing your videos. I've seen you when did you do that last video? I can't remember when it was. I seen that video. It was alright. I can't remember that last video you put out. It was an alright video. That.
Henslow Police. Yeah.
What was the other one?
You better go for a wee, Dino, or something.
Yeah.
So.
No worries. Tyrone got loads of stuff coming up, mate. Absolute loads of stuff
I
coming
need
up.
to get out and do some more videos. Because I'm on 101 subscriber now, 101. I am now.
Oh, nice one, mate. Over 100.
More
That's a
videos.
massive milestone, really.
101.
Coco knows what I'm going to say because I'm going to save it for at least 10 minutes. No, I'm not.
You're going to rub it in my face. It's got over 500 subscribers. That's what you're going to do. Rub it in my face. They've got more subscribers.
I'm not going to say that. I was going to say, Coco, where Mal is here. Respect, bro.
Hello. Hello.
You
Can you hear me?
face.
All right,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely.
I'm at last. Right. Dino, I was texting you a couple of weeks ago about how's your dad, by the way?
He's all right. He's in pain, obviously, but he's hardly any movement, but he's all right.
Yeah, I was texting you a couple of weeks ago about look up liquid cosh.
Right.
And I was saying I was in the hospital when I broke my hip, and I had a psychotic event where I didn't know where it was. And my dad broke his hip 2 years later. My dad passed away, God love him. But I was looking into liquid cosh, and I reckon that's what they're giving you in the hospitals.
Okay.
I've got a little bit of a bone to pick up with Shady. Know when he was going on about these nicknames when you're in the army?
Pardon?
Know when you're going on about the nicknames when you're in the army?
Yeah.
Well, the bastards caught me out. Because my mum and dad, when I was born in 1969, when I went in the army, you had to have like a nickname, and they called me out because my mum and dad done David Beckham and Victoria Beckham on me, and they named me where I was conceived. So my nickname in the army was called Bikereddie Mally. I'm joking.
Mally, I'm focusing on your jumper.
I'm only.
Yeah, you know here, you got a blue flashing light. You got a light that flashes. I want to know what that is.
It's on the headphones, mate. It's on the headphones.
Oh, sorry, you distracted me because you sound like somebody I really love, and actually, it might be from near you. Oh, that was it.
Hang on. You love.
I live in the middle.
2 minutes, guys. Carry on. Brilliant.
Hold on.
Where's this going, Shady?
I think once I find the name, there we go. Ricky Tomlinson. David.
You thought you had one of the voice box things, where you got
from the royal family.
That's what you're gonna say.
Oh, you mean
the voice thing in your neck, and you speak for them.
Oh, you mean I'm a scouser?
The voice box things. That's what you're trying to say.
Mally, I think I spoke to you about 4 months ago on a panel.
Shady, 1 minute. Mally, you've got something on in the background. Can hear it. It's...
Oh, sorry. I've got the TV on. Sorry, I'll turn that down.
Yeah, you need to turn it down.
God, these headphones must be good. They only cost me £2.
That's
Go on. Oh, Shady. So you mean I'm from Liverpool? You mean?
No. Do you know the royal family? That comedy.
Yeah.
I've just worked it out. It's Ricky Tomlinson. You sound exactly like him. And I remember seeing him months ago. I'm thinking, I know that voice. Where? And it took me ages. But then I heard you again and went, right family. Amazing geezer.
Yeah.
Hey, guess he was from Liverpool, by the way.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I think the last time I spoke to you, Sadie, he was on another podcast. I'm not going to mention his name. I'm not going to mention his name, but he was on another podcast, and you were funny then. You're still funny now.
Oh,
you're a good guy. And you're a good guy. Forget all these people about interrupting.
I'm like Marmite. SG loves Marmite. He loves me. Other people are like, I don't know yet. But SG is obviously my biggest fan. Dino is my second biggest fan. And then is my third. Coco.
No, Lynn is not. No, you got that wrong.
Trust me, I can hypnotize you within 3 weeks. You will be my biggest fan.
Go for it.
I need 3 weeks.
Try it.
I need 3 weeks. I need 3 weeks. I did say 3 weeks.
Yeah, try it. Go on.
Look, I'll give you a question now without hypnotizing you. My favourite colour is blue. I'm going to say blue. I'll ask you a question a couple of months later and you'll go, oh, your favourite colour is blue. I'll go, no, I lied. And you'll go, oh, no, you didn't. Honestly, you're going to follow me now forever and find out everything about me. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Anyway, Mally, I don't care about you lot now. Mally has got the best accent ever. So I'm going to keep my gob shut. Let Mally talk.
Oh, she brought me on here to keep you shut. You'll have to come on more often. No, Sadie, you talk. You talk.
Never seen you before, Mally. Where have you come from?
Dino, you muted me.
Dino,
you
Sorry?
muted. Can't hear
No,
you.
I know.
You muted.
I'm hopeless. I know.
I said, Mally, I've never seen you before. Where have you come from?
I just follow podcasts, but you know, you've got to serve the sweet in the sweet shop, haven't you, before you find a good one?
Yeah. No problem. I just
So, I mean-
wondered. I've not seen you before.
No. I just like to tend to listen to what's being said and that. Know what I mean? But you know, I like this one, and I often, like on a Tuesday or a Friday or when I can catch it, I'll come on and listen to the chat because it's entertaining, and no one's being barbaric towards each other, nothing like that. So, you know, what else is on the telly?
Fair enough.
I mean, I like loads of people say to me, don't watch the telly, but I'm sorry, I'm just one of them that I've got to watch it. And I was the one who mentioned about the woman. I was watching Dino on Tuesday night, and when he got off, it was a great show and that. And when he got off, I just watched a bit of telly now I can, before I went to bed. And there was a woman from Ukraine, and she was speaking to the BBC, and she said the Russians said they were coming here to liberate us. Now, that was a statement made on BBC News, and that was the first time and the only time I'd heard it. Never seen it being repeated on the telly since. So this was at 4:09, and I'm thinking, are these trying to put all this bullshit out when everyone's bobos asleep? If you understand what no, I don't know what to believe no more. I know it's believing the media is a load of, but you've got to watch, because if you take your eye off the ball, we've lost it. I'm sorry, we've lost it.
No, you're right. We've got to watch, because that's where our opinions form. So we can, we know it's propaganda and that, but we still have to listen to it in order to form an opinion and try and come up with an answer. Which, for me, it's not that hard. It's quite obvious what's going on, but to some people, it's not. And to some people, where it is obvious to them, they'll just close off to it, which is very annoying to me. Because all them people, if you add them up, who just close up, if they only opened up and woken up, it would help us a lot, wouldn't it? You know,
of course it would. Of course.
They're not doing it. It's like the horrible feeling for me is people have given up.
Well, you see, I haven't given up. I've given up on people. That's what I've given up on.
That's part of it, Mally.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
Because
that's the last thing we should do.
Yeah, but it's coming that way now. That it's eventually that's what it's going to come to, because we're getting fed that much rubbish. Like,
who's making us feel this way? Who's doing this stuff to us? You know what I mean?
It's the media. Because do you ever watch a fella called, or did you? He's dead now, God bless him. Called George Carlin.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
Well, do you know what? That man was a genius.
He was, man.
That man was a genius. If none of the pound or anyone in the chat has never seen him, just go onto YouTube, give him a little try. And he was talking about this 20 years ago.
He was a comedian, but
yeah, but he was like a.
Go on, Mal.
He was also like a preacher as well. He was like, he can make something funny about what's really happening.
Yes.
And if any of the panel have never seen him, just give him a little go. George Carlin. He died in I think it was somewhere around 1998 or something. But he tells it as it is. But you see, I watch Alex Belfield for say, and he goes, "Don't read the media, don't read the media." But all throughout his casts throughout the day, he's talking about what the media is telling us. But you've got to watch the media, otherwise, if you take your eye off the ball, we're buggered. We're buggered, mate. I'm telling you. It was only what 6 or 7 weeks ago. They were going on about last month. Sorry. They were going on about the 3 miles or 30 miles of Russian tanks coming into Kiev. Well, all of a sudden, nothing. Where have they gone all of a sudden? You know, and I think people are not taking it very serious enough. What's going on?
You're right.
Does anyone else have any thoughts about it, or I don't know?
I've had
because when I talk to people, they just go like that. Blah, 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 blah.
I know SG's got a lot of things going on about this subject, so SG's got a lot to say.
If I just give you like my personal thing on it,
but I'm
it's
afraid
nearly 20 years now I've been trying to talk to people about things.
One at a time.
Gone quiet. Go on, Shady.
No, I was saying sorry.
SG, carry on there.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk to people about certain theories that aren't really what they were thinking about for the last nearly 20 years. It's 19 years, and I've gone through the whole process of giving up, and then sometimes you try other things, and still, I don't know if I've ever really convinced somebody of anything. I never really think I tried to do that. I just wanted to have the conversations with people to see what they thought. And mainly I got, ridicule and attack through their fear. I think, there is that natural process of, self-preservation of one's ideas that they fall into that socially programmed defense mechanism. And you can't blame them, the things we say sometimes about this kind of subject threatens their world.
I can't say any more to that. That was perfectly said for me.
Thank you, Dino. I told SG what to say earlier on in the private chat, but thank you.
Shady, you're a pain in the fucking ass.
I still think it's important.
You're lovable.
Ragging it.
I was going to say, I still think it is important talk about these things though, because if one person, that's the way I always thought, if one person does go, you know what, I think they said then, I'm going to check it out.
Yeah.
And they might actually come up with their own reality with it.
Yeah, it's
you know?
at the end of the day, guys, it's called critical thinking.
Yeah.
Look it up if you don't know what it means. Just type it in, critical thinking, and that's what we need to do.
So is it the Matrix if you can't you know, get somebody to agree that they're stuck in the Matrix, then you know you can't help them? What is the world? It gets confusing, I gotta say, you know, when people are like that, it splits the world. You know, because the only way you can actually stop
For some
any
reason, I
kind of
can't hear
system-
SG what he's saying.
You can't. Oh.
It's all right, Mally. Nobody understands what SG is saying, but I can actually translate because he is actually from the Midlands. So yeah, any questions about SG, I will translate. He basically said "Pick up Shady" 5 or 6 times.
Shady, you should have a wife now, sitting down on a couch watching the fucking Coronation Street or something.
Yeah, what he's saying is, Shady, you should go to fucking bed. That's what he's saying.
Hold on. I've got Lynn. Lynn's translating for me with Mally. This is like a translation channel. Coco, nobody understands Coco. That's a given. Anyway, I'm going to change the subject now.
You'll get
I
more
want to put
pissed,
people.
don't you?
I want to put people on the spot now. Mally, Lynn, right? Oh, not me because I'm neutral. Coco. Neutral. Dino and the channel. Dino and SG, who's got the sexiest voice. Come on, every vote.
Yeah, it's got to be Dino.
I'd say David Attenborough.
What? Are you turning gay? He's turning gay.
Here we have Dino in his natural environment.
Nope.
As you can see.
Dino or SG, who's got the sexiest voice?
I don't know what.
It can't be me. I'm from north, you know. It's all these southerners. Oh, he's not from south, are you, SG? You're from.
He's hitting on
it. He's from a weird place that nobody knows about. He's from a weird place.
Don't matter where you're from.
Dino can't say words, so it can't be him.
I can say words. Are you listening? Are you listening? Words.
Hey, alcohol.
Alcohol. Go on.
I can't say anything.
Next.
Say boobalibs.
What?
Say what?
No idea, really, is it?
Say boobalibs.
What?
You see, the problem is, Shady, when you use a word that like actually includes a word that you're not supposed to be using, usually.
Yes. Yeah, come on, boobalibs is a good word. If I've invented it,
bada
bing, bada bing, bada boom. Basically, SG is from a rare place in from the West Midlands.
The Shire.
He's from the West Midlands.
One at a time.
I'm from the East Midlands. SG's from the West Midlands, where it's not even on the map. That's what I'm saying.
Where's Westlands? Where's Westlands?
Oh God, I need a translator.
Nowhere, mate. It's going nowhere. West Midlands.
Where's that West? I don't know. Does that mean?
I was going to say, obviously,
Not
it's in the Midlands.
Where's that? Is it a dodgy? Is it wrestling's a dodgy play?
I think he's scared.
Not onto this. Right.
I think he's scared.
I
Subject.
don't even know what we're on.
New subject. Exactly. New subject, please. I am going to end this, guys, at 3:30. It's been a long one. Thanks very much indeed. Absolutely superb. But I will end it at 3:30 latest.
3:30.
But as always, I would like to be like SG and carry it on for fucking 65 hours non-stop.
No.
But
3-4
I'm not
days.
capable of that. So I think we should sponsor SG.
No.
We're talking 4 days.
One at a time.
Sorry.
Right, one at a time.
Sorry, it's 4
Right.
days is record.
Do as
4
you're
days.
Shady. Shut
Sorry.
up.
But it's 4 hours. 4 days, sorry.
Shady.
I just want to say something.
Shut up.
Shady, shut up.
Come on, Zippy, give us a song.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to shut up now.
Stop talking and sing. Sing instead.
Yeah, come on, Zippy.
For that.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful. Come on, Shady. Sing that
No,
song.
I thought you were singing. Don't make me sing, come on.
Oh,
I have
come
that
on,
problem with
Shady.
American
Come
people.
on. It's the only time you can't fucking interrupt anyone. So sing.
When I am
Sing.
famous. What's the song? When I am famous.
Go on, Tyrone. Go
When
on.
I be famous.
Never. Sorry, come on,
That's not
Karen.
Shady.
You're not. You're not. You're not.
When
Shady is going to be famous.
Will I be famous? I don't care. I'm already
oh,
famous.
God, no.
Respect.
You're talking about Bros, aren't you? Bros.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
80s.
I don't.
No, I just heard Lynn's comment then. I heard a comment and it was like, I didn't swear.
What's the
like
song
that.
called? Stand by me.
There.
Stand by me.
I'm sorry, guys. Anyone who's joined, it's all right. Don't
Sorry,
worry.
I'm trying
It's
to be
all right. Relax.
I got that Stand by me,
You're
yeah,
all right.
from the other day.
Relax. Don't do it. When
Don't
you
do
want
it. Shady's on. Tyrone's on. Don't worry about them. Don't care. It's all right. It's okay.
I think I'm going a little bit mad.
Well, that's all right. Welcome to the mad world.
Lynn, I know that song. Please sing it for me.
Dross, Michael.
Will I be famous?
Which one?
I don't know why.
I don't
Something
do
like that.
singing.
Anyway. Not a rock
I
song.
want SG to sing.
He's singing that.
Rock songs are the best. Shady,
Yes.
rock song, please. Bit of Pink Floyd, something like that.
Yeah,
I want SG to sing. I heard it was quiet. It was a private chat. SG can sing better than Elvis Presley, Frank Sinatra.
Here's one for you then. Yeah. I've got a bike. You can ride it if you like. It's got a basket and a bell and lots of things to make it look good.
No. If we can sing rather than just do it that way.
No, that's how you're supposed to sing it then.
No, that was talking.
No.
That wasn't
All right.
singing.
We know SG can't sing now, don't we?
No, he can't.
Nigel's in there, guys. Please give your love to Nigel. Nigel's the reason I have this little flag behind me right here because of the amount of respect that guy's given me from almost minute one. Roger, the king, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for coming in, saying hello to everyone. It's really nice of you. Always is. Thank you.
With that laugh, you can definitely sing better than that.
No, he can't sing at all.
He can.
No, we can't.
I know we can.
Sing, can you?
I know we can.
I'll tell you what. Who wants Lynn to sing a song?
Respect, yeah. Come on, Lynn.
I'll tell you what. Let's all have
Yeah.
a turn. Who's first?
Oh,
Come on, Tyrone.
okay.
You're first.
I'm gonna say
We're all
Lynn.
doing one. We're all doing one.
We're not.
The chat will be the judge of who's the best singer on the panel. Come on, Mally, what have you got, mate?
Hang on. Let's mince this up a bit. Let's give the person the song to sing.
Yes, I like that. Right, guys in the chat, request, and you've got to say which song and who has to sing it on the panel.
But don't include my name.
Let's watch this now. Let's watch this.
Please
Just put Zippy down for Shady.
Who's singing what is the question. Come on.
Shady
Come
got
on.
you know.
Everybody's saying
saying.
There must be a delay. I've seen 5 people saying SG and Stairway to Heaven or something really complicated.
Right.
Yes, SG's next. Come on, SG. Come on, bro.
Summer of '69. Right, David Scott. So Summer of '69, and I've got to sing it. No way. I don't know the lyrics. What's the Summer of '69? Was that Brian Adams?
Brian Adams, yeah.
Let me Google it. Let me Google the hell out of it.
I don't know lyrics.
Dude. Well, I can get the lyrics.
Well, I
Sorry.
can sing it. Or try.
FG's music.
Vindaloo, Vindaloo.
Yeah,
That's all I know.
It was Brian Adams, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew
Who
it was
sings
Brian
that
Adams, but obviously. I tell you now, you know when you say you don't know the words, Dino? Funny enough, I found the words if you want them. Do you want me to do it?
Well,
Hey, let's hope I don't do the karaoke version. Oh, there we go. There we go. I've got the karaoke version. I'm joking. I can't be asked. I actually have found it. I just can't be asked to do it.
Not worth asking you any questions. You just go to Google then, isn't it?
Well, prove that I go to Google on my second screen.
Yeah,
told us.
All right then, clever dick. Don't get off your tippy tappy. What was Laurel Nadi's dog's name?
Dave.
No. No. What was Laurel Nadi's dog's name?
They never
Come
had
on.
a dog. Good. They never had a
Michael's
dog.
been brutal tonight, as Michael Mayer. You've been brutal tonight, mate.
Lauren Hardy, the most famous monochrome actors ever.
Yeah.
They had a dog.
Ian, you've got it.
Murray.
We all came out to Montreux
Murray.
on the Lake Geneva shore.
I reckon on a quiz. That's the hardest question.
With a mobile.
Dino singing.
So, sorry about that.
It's all right. I've lost track.
No. I was saying that's the hardest question.
On the water, a fire in the sky. Remember that one?
Want to be wild.
Smoke on the water.
Be wild.
Here's a question to you. Why Zippy's thinking about what Long Nadi's dog was called. Right, here's one for you. Who was Smoke on the Water written about?
It was Frank Zappa.
Yeah, man, you got it. You well up on your music, you mate.
Frank Zappa and the Mothers were at the best place in town.
Cool.
Hey, Mally.
Frank Zappa is
Mally, you need to be a quizmaster. You know, you need to be on a panel. You need to be a quizmaster on a panel with Gamer on it. You ask him those questions and see how frustrated Gamer gets.
No.
Who's Gamer?
No, Shady.
Oh, you know Gamer.
No,
No, Shady.
Yeah, he wins gamers. He wins.
No.
No.
No, Lynn, hang on.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say his name. Fair enough.
No, hang on. Who's Gamer? I don't.
Some guy called Gamer. He likes to win quizzes.
Right,
He likes to
leave me
win
to it,
quizzes.
please.
He just likes to win quizzes.
He's
But I think
MPCK's best mate.
Yeah, listen, leave me to it, please.
or Manchester, that person, you mean?
Listen, I'll start again, right? Who's Gamer?
You?
Who's Gamer?
I ain't got a clue. Who you talking about?
Right, thank you very much. Right, what's next? Which song? What do you want? A bit of reggae, man, and Motown, and man.
Two little babies.
Roger, you still in there, man, from Trinidad and Tobago?
Do me.
Sandra, how you doing? Back in the chat. Oh God, here we
Red
go.
wine,
Share
I'm
them.
telling you. Red wine.
Red wine. Oh, I'm not
If
singing
Sandra's
that.
in, you can have an extra person.
Not a rock song, Tyrone.
Get Sandra on
We
in.
need rock songs. Come on.
Can you have
Rock
6
song.
people, Dino? Dino, can you have 6 people?
Let's think about Kings on Leon.
Yeah.
Kings on Leon.
I wouldn't want more than 6 anyway.
Hey, little baby.
Let me finish. Is Sandra in the
Not just
background?
still in
Dino?
there, man, from Trinidad and Tobago.
Dino, is
I
Sandra
like to
in the
move it,
background?
move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to. You shouting
Move it.
bastards. You should have said. Welcome, Lee.
Move it.
Yes, get on it.
Right. Dino, is Sandra in the background?
She's in the chat. She's not in the backstage.
Oh, yeah. That's what I
Hey,
want
you
to-
plums. Hey, you plums. What's all Navy's dog's name?
Oh God, Ian. Ian's with it. Ian the Hill. Oh God, yeah. It's we're on a highway to hell.
Can I just say something
AC/DC.
quickly?
You can't fault them, can you? That
Can I say
guitar
something
sound.
quickly? Let me say something quickly. Sandra, obviously I'm amazing. You know that. I know that. And we also both know that. Do you want to come on the channel, Sandra?
Got a
And I will go back
highway
to
to
the
go.
Hey, Zippy. Don't you be trying. Hey, Zippy, don't you be trying to. Don't you be trying to skate the question. What's Stolen Laddie's dog's name?
Rosanna.
Good
Rosanna.
Dave,
Go
obviously.
to Rosanna.
Coco, you interrupted me. Do you like Coco? Do you like Sandra? Do you like Sandra? Because I tried to say something and you did interrupt
Yeah,
me.
she's alright.
I'm asking
I do like her.
Okay. Right. Can I say something now, please? Sandra. Then I'm going.
Go on.
Can I please say something important? It's going to take me 20 seconds. It's going to take me 20 seconds. Right. Sandra, do you want to come into this channel?
She doesn't want to.
Well, we don't
She's
know.
already said. She's already said she's fine there. She's fine in the chat. That's what she said.
Dino.
Yeah, mate.
Put Shady out of his misery. Tell him what the dog's name was.
Dave.
No.
I actually missed the question because people were talking over each other. So
Oh, I asked Shady what was Laurel and Hardy's dog's name.
Oh God.
And he's trying to skate off the question now by deviating. He's like a politician.
I haven't got it. Do you know what? A dog, Laurel and Hardy, and a dog. I don't remember a dog being involved with them two.
When there was winter and when it was winter and they were in the house and the dog run up the chimney and they both went out and they were on the roof.
No. Right.
I must
Anyone,
remember.
the dog's name.
Sorry?
Sniffer. Sniffer, says Michael.
No.
Right.
No.
Sniffer.
The dog's
right
name.
off. He's been a. Oh God, I don't know. It'd just be a guess from me. A dog's name.
And I bet you all of you are Laurel and Hardy fans.
Yeah.
Snowy.
No.
John.
No.
Nigel. Oh.
No. No, you'll never get it.
Tell us then.
No,
you want me to say it?
I'll get it.
Can I please think a minute, please?
Vincent.
Yeah, while you're on the Google there, Shady, yeah.
Kevin. Kevin
No.
the dog.
It was a two-word name.
Was it Laurel? Was it Laurel?
Kevin the dog.
No.
It was Laurel.
No.
It was Laurel.
No. No. It's something not a lot of people do. Sorry.
Stan Ollie.
No. The dog's name was actually Laughing Gravy.
Oh.
Crap. I was about to click that one and
Laughing Gravy.
Laughing Gravy.
Yeah, Laughing Gravy.
Laughing Gravy, that's what the dog's name was.
Yeah, I knew that.
What do you think?
He tried to keep it hidden from the landlord.
I don't know.
Right?
Does that make sense in this? I don't know, but it was funny. That's what the dog's name was.
It is funny, but it's got to be something personal. That why they come up with that? I mean, Laughing Gravy.
Yeah, I don't know. The actual show that the dog was in was called Laughing Gravy.
I mean, I don't want my expertise.
That's fucking mad.
Shady, stop pretending that you knew what it was called because you didn't.
No, what it was, I got on the YouTube, I did it, and I clicked and went, lol, or whatever. And if I went down a little bit, click this, the name.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
What?
Technically it is and it isn't. And
no, it is.
It's not. Is it?
No, technically it is. Whatever way you look at it, it's cheating.
Technically it's not. But
no, it is.
No, I don't think it is.
It is.
Games
No,
without frontiers.
Peter Gabriel. Love it.
Ian's got top music taste, I can tell.
In that movie, then,
Michael. Sooty and sweet.
In that movie,
Michael,
Mally, in that movie with a dog, on the top of my head, what was the name, the actual actor's name, that was the landlord, and the policeman in the movie? What was their names?
I don't fucking know.
You're cheating, Shady.
I don't know. You've got Google on you.
Cheating.
Sorry.
No,
which
not
movie
allegedly.
are you talking
We
about?
know-
Which movie?
We know you're cheating. We can see you cheating.
Prove it. I'm just saying, prove it. Actually, you'll back me up. I never.
Shady's doing the Zelensky. He's on the tippy tappy, and the new way Zelensky used to play the piano with his tool. That's what Shady's doing. He's on Google, googling all the names.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, hang on a minute. No, I've seen it. I've seen it on the telly. And where's your right hand, by the way?
I do know one thing. I've got two of these things on the end of my wrists, and these are very handy. They're very handy.
Oh.
You're still cheating.
No, I'm not. You can't prove nothing.
Right,
Oh,
guys,
I
we've
can't.
got 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. So if you give me 1 minute, then I can just look back, and then we'll carry on for a few more minutes. So
Or 2 hours.
I just want to say thank you to
No, not
everyone
2
who's
hours.
been in that chat. There's people who are still in there, who've been in from minute 1. To me, that is amazing. Came on at 8:15. It's now 3:25, so it's been a while. So for you guys to stick around for that long, I can't get that in my head somehow. So thank you so much is all I can say about that. A couple of new names as well. Thank you so much. Maria, where is he? Is he all right, Maria?
Still in bed. He's still in bed
Yeah, but why?
because he didn't sleep last night.
I don't care about that. That's his fault.
Well,
I
if you
just
don't
want
care,
to know
that's
if he's
fine.
all
But
right.
that's where he is.
Right. Well, is he tired or is he unwell?
No, he's tired.
How do you know?
I spoke to him before.
Oh, really? So you
Oh,
two
Hold
that's
on.
tired.
Hold on, you cheated and you used Google. You used
Can't
Google
believe
to
it.
get that answer, Lynn.
Can you believe
No.
what that's just been said? Can you
I
believe
spoke
what's
to.
just been said? Maria,
I spoke.
give him
I
my
spoke
best,
to
all
Maria.
right? And tell him next time there's no excuse, in bed or not, whether he's ill or not, don't care. You best get his
Not
ass
ill.
on here next time, right? Anyway, give him our love and our best, Maria. I know you're laughing right now.
It's not all about you, Dino.
Yeah, actually, it is. It is actually about Dino. I thought putting that out. It is about Dino.
No one's ever said that to me before. What's not all about me?
I'm saying it is about you, Dino.
Yeah,
Sure,
but what?
It's all about you. It's all about
What is the
you,
thing that's
baby.
all about me? What is it? What?
Master Ron needed to sleep. That's
Yeah.
not about you.
Yeah, but you said it's all about you.
No, I said it's not all about you.
No, if you look back at this
Yeah.
slide, you said it's all about you, Dino.
No, I didn't.
Well, I said that. I said it's all
Excuse
about you.
me,
Dino.
can someone just look back for about 1 minute ago?
Fucking hell, Tino, you should.
No, in fact, the words were, the actual words were, it's not all about you, Dino.
Yeah, I corrected. I
What?
corrected and
What
said
isn't?
it is all
Hey, Dino.
What isn't
Hey,
all
Dino.
about me?
Master Ron's tired. He needs to sleep. It's not
Yeah.
about you.
But who said it was?
I'm just saying.
So, are you implying?
I'm confused.
You know. So,
Right, it's all about me. So whatever you do, make sure you're all right, because it's all about me.
Fucking get Master Ron on there now.
Respect.
Get him on now, yeah, because it's all about me. So even if he comes on, it's all about me. So you won't get a fucking chance, will it?
Obviously.
Right, there you go then. That's what she means.
Respect, Dino. Get those orders out there.
I'm really sorry. If it was someone else's live, it wouldn't be all about me. I don't think.
No, because it'd be about that person's life.
No, it wouldn't be like that, would it? Wouldn't be like that.
No,
It would be online.
Wouldn't be like
all
that.
be about Shady.
On my live stream, of course it is.
Oh dear. I don't think he were as bad as he was last Tuesday.
What Tuesday? I wasn't here last Tuesday.
Can't even
Oh,
remember.
Tuesday.
Yes, you was. You
No, I wasn't.
interrupted everyone. You was awful.
No,
You
it
was
wasn't
terrible. I felt like banning you, mate.
It wasn't me.
I removed you.
Oh,
I got
when
rid
I
of you, mate.
disappeared. When I disappeared and I waited 10 minutes.
I'm still getting blamed for that.
I went, I've got a
win.
new rule now. If
Like
I'm in the
seeing you
VIP room for 10 minutes,
Yeah.
I get bored and I'll just watch
Yeah.
TV or something.
You're not
It's a
getting
polite
blamed for
way of.
anything.
No, I
Not
did
getting
wait for at
blamed.
least 10 minutes. I didn't wait for
Yeah, shared it. Would
Shared
you
it.
rather watch TV or watch my channel?
Oh God, why are these hard questions coming out?
Oh, come
Why
on.
couldn't you just?
Come
Why
on.
can't you do a simple, easy question? Actually, I don't watch TV, so I will say I'll just watch some on the YouTube. No, I can watch someone. No, of course it'd be you, Dino. Unless SG's on. If I'm being truly honest.
He's on.
No,
You've got
no,
two, but hey, you've got two of us
SG's
in one go. How about that? You can't
well,
that, can you?
if I'm being brutally honest, if SG's got a live stream, hands down, I'll
Yes.
set my own live
Stiff
stream
my
up.
goers, non-fucking
No,
stop.
if SG's online, I will try to compete and I'll set my own live stream up. But I do love you, SG. Respect, bro. No, I'll be honest, Cheese. But then you as well. I try to do both.
Shady. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think that's fair on Shady, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Nah. He's
No,
still
it
a
is.
pain. He knows he's a pain in the ass, but he's a
What I
good
was
guy.
just-
He don't mean
What I was
anything
trying
bad.
to say, it's not your fault, Dino. It's Shady's fault.
What is?
That he's a pain in the
My
ass.
charisma.
Yeah, no,
no,
he knows that. He's stuck around. He knows he gets told straight on this channel. Told straight. So
I know when
share
it
it. You're a
takes
pain
it.
in the ass, mate. You talk over people. Fuck off. You're a pain.
But
it's
what I'm
still
saying
here,
is-
you know what I mean? So
Yeah, but
he
Dino,
knows it. He's not
He
daft.
takes it.
No, he is daft.
It's good.
Dino,
He's all
look,
right.
SG reminded me, I
talk
can't
over
help me having charisma. It's like
Yeah, but Shady.
I can't help having it.
No,
I'm just saying.
Shady, you're wrong.
Funny enough, Lynn, you're not the first person who's actually said that. There is a group of you on YouTube going, and it's growing and growing, where people say that I'm wrong on then other stuff, and obviously I've got charisma. No, you might. You might have a point.
Shady,
You might have a
listen,
point.
mate. Listen, don't worry about shit like that. I get it. We
Yeah.
all get it, right? It's just the fact that people don't get you,
No,
right?
yeah,
Until
yeah.
they do. You know what I mean? But to be honest with you, mate, I'll be honest with you, right? When
Yeah,
it
man.
comes to coming on my life, right? Please be respectful. I know what you like. I know what you like, but you do talk over people. So, and I did have to remove you last week. And tonight when I came on, I did say something about you, and I would have repeated that when you came on face to face. But we don't dislike you. I think you're all right. And when people say to me like, "Oh, he's a pain," and there's a pain in that, which you're used to, as you've just said, yeah, you are, mate. Do you know what? So am I.
Yeah.
So
But-
I
but you-
empathise with that, but calm it down a bit. And when we got a full panel on, you know, we've got 5 other people who want to speak, and I just think you're so determined in what you've got to get out.
It's
You know,
like-
it's hard for you to not talk and not stop talking.
But-
So I know exactly the same feeling, mate. But I do have timing, and when it's on a live stream, it's only fair that we respect everyone else who's on. So
I mean,
I
my-
know you don't. I know you don't
Well,
mean anything bad. So
But
you
Yeah.
don't.
Shady,
You don't
fair on you.
But Shady,
You do, actually.
you do take it very well when we told you to shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Lynn, you're spot on there. Like, do you know what? Sorry, Lynn. Sorry for talking over you, but I've got to
That's
admire
alright.
Shady. Do you know what? I've got to admire Shady, and I've got to admire you as well, do you know? Because you know what? The both of you can take constructive criticism and still show your face, and that's to be applauded. And
Absolutely,
you know,
mate.
and
I've always said that myself. You know what I mean?
anyone else who go, fuck you, I'm off.
Yeah,
He's just
exactly.
still there.
And I'll
He's
say
still there.
this.
Sitting
I'll
there.
say this to anyone. I don't care who they are. I don't care who they are. You know what I mean? I'll say it to say.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. And most of the time when I've had to say it, not just on my channel, on other people's channels, where I've had to defend myself and things like that, I've been always straight and honest, and I've always got respect back from it. Now, if what happens on my channel or if whatever I say on someone else's, which is very rare, if people don't like it, tough fucking shit. Go and watch something else. Go and have your
Exactly.
opinion somewhere else. I don't care.
Exactly.
I know how to run my channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. Okay,
Yeah.
and people
And-
enjoy it. So I don't care if
Yeah.
it's 10 people, 20 people, 200 people.
Yeah.
As long
Can I
as
say
people
something?
enjoy it, that's the thing.
It still goes on. It still goes on, no matter what. You know, but constructive criticism is a way of telling you. You know, but you can't tell no one. You know what I mean? Everyone's got their own
No,
opinions,
you
and
can't.
fair enough. And fair enough.
There is constructive criticism, and I love that. I love it. I respect it
Yeah.
extremely. But there's certain criticisms coming from people, and it's like it's kind of a dig as well. It's kind of played that way. It's like, yeah, it's that happened, but that word but, you know. So I get it all. You know what I mean? I know what I'm doing. No problem at all. So, but as long as people enjoy themselves on here, there's no drama. If drama comes on, I'll deal with it. You know what I mean?
You
No
see,
problem.
where it comes from is it's their problem, not yours. You can always switch off.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? Right. If you're a host on a channel, you cannot please everyone, can you?
Yeah. No.
It's impossible. You know what I mean?
You're
So I
the
concentrate on the people who are involved, who are happy with the way the live's going, who are enjoying it and things like that. If something pisses you off, right? Excuse me. Right. If something pisses you off, go away. Don't watch it then. Right? Okay, put a comment in or whatever, do a criticism, put a comment in, and then fuck off. Simple. If you don't like it, why stay in there? Why keep saying this, that, and the other? I don't get that. Because if I didn't like something, I'd go away from it.
You see, what I think, I've been watching you for a few months now. Do you know what I mean? Dino, I don't know what you like to call me. Just like me to call you Dino or Dino. I don't know.
Dino.
Dino. What? You see, what people like to do is they like to have a fucking voice and take over.
Yeah.
Whereas Shady doesn't take over. He's got his voice, but people listen to him. And when that happens, you've got a captivated audience, mate. I'm sorry, but you've got a captivated audience. And if Shady wants to have his voice listened to, well, I respect him for that. I respect you. Okay, you've got to tell him off every now and then. We all know that, but people like to have a voice, an opinion on, and it's so wrong.
Yeah.
And just turn off and go somewhere else if you don't like it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, Shady pisses people off. He pisses me off, right? But I would never. Okay, I removed him last week because he will admit right now, out of order, talking over everyone on the panel, not just one person. Blah, blah, blah. He'll admit that right now. I don't want him to.
Yeah.
He knows it.
Sorry, mate. No,
Already, right?
Nobody hates Shady.
He's still a person.
No, I'm still
He's
good.
still allowed his opinion.
No, but
Right?
this is where
He's
I
not a
admire.
bad guy either.
No, this is where I admire the guy, and he's got a lot of bottle. He's back here again this week. He's got a backbone. He's got a backbone. Give him that. And people don't like that. And I'm sorry, but if you don't like it, go elsewhere. That's all. That's just my opinion. You know.
Can I say something, please? Like,
there's no
do you
hate
know
for Shady.
Sorry.
Shady.
Please.
There's no hate for you, Shady. It's
Can I
only,
say something? Can I
it's
say
only
something?
to help.
please?
Shady,
Sorry.
let me speak. There's no hate for you. It's only to help you to be able to stay on this panel. That's all it is.
I want to stay on
So,
YouTube. Can I, Lynn, can I say something to you and Dino? The only way I can learn is for people being honest to me.
yeah, we don't need to be
That
nasty.
is it. That is it. That's all I want to say. Because you can't learn if people are beating around the bush, you know, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
that's all I want to say.
and we're not being nasty. It's
I know you're not. I would if I thought you were nasty, I would never be attracted to Dean. Actually, Dino, sorry. I'm not attracted to you, mate. I'm attracted. I like coming on your panel. Don't think I'm turning like you know what I'm saying. I'm not amorous about you. Full stop. But yeah, you know the thing is, how do you learn if nobody tells you how to learn?
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
You don't. You don't. You don't.
And
You see, that's where it comes. Sorry, Lynn.
Well, it's not meant nasty.
James.
It's just so you learn. That's all.
My problem is when I've had a beer, I have an idea. I need to get that idea out straight away before I forget about that idea.
Right. I've got a brother exactly like you, Shady. He loves a beer, but he gets aggressive. You're non-aggressive when you've had alcohol.
I can get angry. It's quite
you
rare.
you get angry by someone's actions, what they say, or something like that, and you're only defending yourself. And everyone's got a right to defend himself. Everyone.
I've never seen you angry, Shady.
I've never seen him angry.
I have been angry.
Well, I've not seen it.
All it is, right, honesty, right, all it is, shared it. It's like, honestly, for me, I think you're all right, no problem. You've been coming on for a while, no problem. But what it is, it's kind of your fault in a way, but it's like we all of us piss other people off in our way. It's like they're not happy with that, whereas some people might think, oh, that's great, you know what I mean? And other people, it pisses them off, you know what I mean? Well, for me, that's called tough shit in life. You know what I mean? Because this person is not pissing everyone off. He actually makes people happy. So for them people who are pissed off with someone who can make other people happy, it's called tough shit. Now, it's hard to put up with people like Shady, right? Because he talks a lot. He's got many opinions. He's gone through shit, loads of things, right? He wants to get it out, but he pisses people off because he will talk over people. You know, he'll come out with like tough things and things like that. But that's Shady. So I accept him, you know, and okay, I removed him last week because it was too much. It's my channel, it's a live stream, it's important to me, and I think people get on, but it's very hard to get on a live when someone's talking over each other. And it shows respect when you're not doing so. But Shady, I don't know, last week, mate, I just think you were on one, and I had to do that because it was flowing.
I was never
and it stopped flowing, and it doesn't mean I don't like you or anything. It's just like I've got to keep my life going. You know what I mean?
Do you know? I was in the back room for 10 minutes. I went, obviously, you put me in naughty step. But I actually said, I thought to myself, I thought, do you know something? I think I'm too drunk. And I left because I need sleep. And I never took any offense at all. It was like a hint, naughty step. I went 10 minutes. Actually, think about it. Why? And I knew that I needed sleep. Like I know I need sleep in the next 15 minutes.
Right, Shady, can I ask you a question? And I'll tell you the truth. If when I ask you this question, I'm going to tell you the truth about me. Are you alcoholic?
Yes, it is.
I've always said I am.
Yeah. Right. I'm alcoholic, mate. I don't drink during the day. Overnight, I'll have, 5 or 6 cans, but I'm still alcoholic. I've been in rehab 4 times, mate. It's not nice. And admitting to it is the hardest thing ever.
Yeah.
You've just admitted to that, and you are a bigger man than anyone I know who walks in the pub and go, I'm not fucking alcoholic. You're the bigger man there. They won't own up to it. You've just owned up to it. So take that as a little bit.
Yeah.
When I did my live stream in November, I always show my face and tell people I'm an alcoholic. I've never lied about anything. Maybe I've over said my personal things, but I've not told everybody everything, and maybe I told too much. Well, I should have kept it behind. But sometimes you have to get off your chest.
But exposing yourself is being the bigger man. If you understand what I'm saying. Exposing yourself, well, you're not even exposing yourself, you're just letting people know all about you.
Yeah.
Whereas people won't tell themselves all about you.
The hardest part, I mean, the first part and the hardest part is admitting to it. And then you've got that over with, that means you can move on, whether you want the cure or carry on or whatever. But to admit it means you do want to move on. If you don't admit it, it's like, I just want to carry on like this. But it's very hard to come off an addiction, even after you've admitted it. You're still addicted. So it's not like overnight, I've admitted it, it's all gone. It doesn't work like that.
No.
Well, people need to empathise with people like Shady and Mally and other people, right? The reason they can be like they are is because they have a problem or an addiction, which is a powerful one, which is alcohol. You know what I mean? So don't just think as a person as being normal and they piss you off. It's like, hang on a minute, they've got a fucking problem. So maybe that's part of the reason why they piss you off. And things like that.
Exactly.
You've got to look a lot deeper than the surface judgment that you give to people. You know, i.e., the worst one you can do is judge someone by their appearance and things like that. And I think that's an insane principle. I've just said to Shady tonight, he pisses me off. He pissed me off last week. I removed him, but he's a good guy as well. You know what I mean? I don't dislike him. Shady's all right. He's a good guy.
I know he's a good guy.
He's never slagged anyone off.
So do I.
He's never raised his voice. He's never slagged anyone off. He's never said a bad thing about anyone. He's talked about himself. He's trying to get himself out there and make people realise he's got a problem and he wants help. And he comes on panels like this so he knows he can talk to people who might help him, even if it's one sentence that means something to him. Out of 7 hours of life, one sentence might do it for him. So no matter how anyone pisses you off, because I know I piss a lot of people off, you know what I mean? Accept them, you know?
I've got a rule. I repeat my rule. I try to treat people as human beings first, and then 10 commandments. That's my mantra basically. I'm not perfect, but that's what I try to do.
No one's fucking perfect, Shady. No one's perfect, right? Now, when I was drinking really heavily, I mean, waking up in the morning, drinking, till when I sleep. I was in a fucking stupor all day. I've been in rehab 4 times. And I just give it up like that. I said, I'm not drinking during the day. Now, I just have like 6 cans is my limit of a night when I'm chilling, right? But when I was drinking, I'll go to the pub for 11 o'clock. As soon as they were open, I was there. And when you get all these little knobheads coming in, I give them a character reference. I'll do it for me because I don't want to be hanging around with all these fucking little gobshites. So I give them a character reference. And you know how I would do it? I just turn down to them. And Lynn, you can be on this. I'm just going to ask you one question. And if you don't know the answer, fuck off out my company because you're not worth my company. And they go on then. I know it all. I go, what's 11 times 11? You know, oh, and they don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Lynn, do you know without Googling?
100. 100, is it 111?
Well, yeah, it's 111. No, it's not.
Didn't do Google. I think it's similar. Because 10 times 10 is 100. Then
Yeah,
that means
and
times what?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's 11. 111.
Sorry. Is it 100, it's either 110 or 111. I know it's roughly
111. 10 times 10 is 100. 11 times 10, add the 11 on. So these haven't got the fucking brain cell to work that out. So I just tell them to fuck off. Now, if I'm in company, whose company I want to be in, you go, fucking hell, Mally, you can't do that. I go, I can do what I fucking want. I don't want someone who doesn't know what 11 times 11 is without fucking Googling it. You got it, Shady. Yeah, you got it. But you get all these fucking gobshites who think, you know what, either they're all on fuck, they're all drugged up to fuck or whatever. But I give them character references as soon as I meet someone, because in Liverpool, they all seem to hang the fucking hat on me. And I just give them a character reference. Easy to do. Just one question.
I mean, the thing is, what I've learned about you, Mally, you work mathematics the same way as me. So I went, what's 10 times 11? So I went, what's 10 times 10? That must mean 100. So what's 10 times
11?
1? 111. I think you know, simple mathematics.
Yeah.
It is true. Not a lot of people can do it.
You see, sorry, who's going to talk then?
Vinci Himes, who are you? What do you mean? Who are you calling idiots?
Who? Well, it's about me then, it's fair enough.
Where's the link? You want the link?
No.
If you want the link, you want to insult me, go ahead as long as you don't insult anybody else. I don't care.
That's all right, Shady.
I'm just saying,
No
if you want to
worries,
have a go at me,
mate.
then
No worries.
I'm all right. I'm good.
Yeah, no worries.
You won't
Hi,
insult me,
Maria.
Shady.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't care. If it's constructive.
Yes, it does.
No, I don't care. Lynn, you're constructive. Dino's instructive. I can't learn until somebody tells me where I'm going wrong. But if somebody wants to insult me, I really don't care.
No, it's not all right.
Yeah, but it's my opinion. If you want to insult me, I'm not saying that person's insulting. Sorry, I definitely need to go to sleep in about 15 minutes time. If you want to do it, I don't care. As long as you're not doing it to anybody else, I really don't care. If you've got a problem, don't take it out on anybody else. Take it out on me. Trust me, when I go to sleep, and I wake up, I won't remember.
Susie, in the words of Lynn, it's not all about you. Come on, mate. It's not all about you. She might be wanting to have a go at me because I say it as it is.
I put the link in. Skavinsky, if you want to come on, I'll go for another. I was finishing at past, but suddenly got to 3:53. So I'm gonna go at 4, guys. He says. But,
just leave your link on. I'll sort of Shady all night.
Hold on.
No, it's all right.
This could be correct. Hey, Mally, did you say 10 times 11? Or 11 times 11?
11 times 11.
I got the answer wrong then. So I'm going to correct it and go 121. Because somebody just said it's 121.
Yeah, I never said that. Nobody had said the correct
answer. You forgot the other 11, didn't you?
Well, I'm going to be quiet.
I think you said 10 times 11.
Yeah, 10 times 11 is 111.
Yeah.
Plus the other 11, aren't it all?
But I still got it wrong then. But I was close. I was close. I was happy.
No, but that's I was just like telling you how I build a character reference on someone, you know, by asking them questions, and then if they're not intelligent enough to know simple maths, well.
But you got it wrong, Mally.
I'm shit at maths.
No,
but you did
yeah,
get it
but
wrong.
at the end of no, I'm not. Well, what I'm talking about is I come on here voluntary to talk to say, do you know yourself and all that. What I'm saying is if someone approaches me and they think they can hang their hat on me and talk shite to me, I can't be dealing with that.
What does that mean? Hang the hat on you. What does that mean?
I don't know whereabouts in the country you are, but in Liverpool, they see and they make a beeline for you. I've got a friend, and he said, "Mally, why the fuck do they always make the way to you?" And I go, "I don't know," and that's what I mean. They hang their hat on me and want to chat to me. I don't know, but
So if I want to chat to you, you're going to say, "What's 11 times 11?"
Well, I could say, "What's the square root of 81 or the square root of 9 or whatever." But mind you, I can tell that, you know, is an idiot coming towards me. I can tell. Because they're mostly young, trying to be impressionable. And I don't take that sort of thing.
I can tell you right now, Mally, I won't get a lot of those questions right if you ask me, because I am in no way any good at maths and never was.
Well, that don't make us stupid, does it?
I don't know, but
I'm not saying you're stupid.
Yeah.
I've come on here. I've come on here.
I don't know what you're saying, Mally. I don't understand what you're saying.
Can I say, Dino? Can we say hello to your new guest? I can't pronounce
Yes, how you doing, Skavinsky?
Hi guys.
Is it hi?
Crinkle alert. Crinkle alert. I'm telling you right now, Dino.
That's all right.
Hi guys.
I'd tell you straight away.
It's a badge. You know that badge. We are whatever.
Yeah.
And
Skavinsky, how you
I
doing?
thought that too as well,
Oh,
Shady.
okay, you alright?
I'm not bad, thank you. How are you?
Okay, thanks. Okay.
It's all right. Are you from round these here parts? From where I'm from, these here parts.
From around the United States, actually.
Yep.
I moved out there when I was 5.
I should have realised that by your accent.
On that note, I'm going to say good night, evening, everyone. Good morning. Have a good one.
Melly. Hello, Melly. Melly, what?
No, seriously.
Melly, what's the square root of it? Melly?
I'm guessing you not impressed.
Oh,
yeah, it's
right.
not.
I just wanted to troll the troll. That's all.
He's all right. Henry's
No,
all right.
right, listen, guys, that's it.
Shut up, Shady.
Right, that is
Right,
it.
then
That's the
that's
end.
right.
Guys, please. That's the end. Thanks very much indeed. 4 a.m. It's been a long one, but it's been well worth it. It's been brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Mally, please, I do Tuesdays as well, so you're very welcome to come on.
Yeah, I'll pop on.
Any of my lives, really, but I do Tuesdays as well, so please come on, have a chat if you want to.
Yeah, we'll do.
Guys in the chat, James, David's back in there. You got learning difficulties. David, I know that, mate. You need to learn how to brush your fucking hair for one.
Hey, can I remind you, Gino,
He's
you
laughing
do
his fucking
taxes
head
as
off
well.
right now. SG,
Gino,
listen,
you do
mate, thanks
taxes
very
as
much.
well,
You're a really pleasant guy, thank you. Dave, I'm getting into my... Thank you, Dave. Thank you very much indeed as well. Kiri C, Shady, big up. Shady, big up, Shady, guys.
Respect.
Respect,
Dino,
Shady, guys.
Dino, I know I'm older than
Didn't
you.
interrupt as much tonight as he did last Tuesday.
Dino, can I
give him
correct you? You also do a Tuesday, a Friday. I've noticed you do a Saturday now.
sometimes.
Oh, does
That's only if I don't do a Friday.
Oh,
I'm not that
no,
greedy, mate. I don't go live every night for the you know.
I
never get paid for
know.
my lives.
He's too old for that,
biggest
Davey.
shift I do is my lives. That's the longest shifts I do, and I never get paid for them. Anyway, it's all right. No worries. I just love it. I love the live because of the people who come into it and what we talk about and things like that. And for me, tonight has been one of the best lives, I think. I really do, guys. The standard of the respect, the standard of the comments, the chats, the subjects, the whole standard of it has been absolutely second to none compared to a lot of other channels, guys. And I'm not bragging because it's all down to you. You know what I mean? I just put the channel up and host it, and that's it. So thanks so much. You've been absolutely superb. And it's really nice to see new names in every single week. Shady, thank you, mate. Pain in the arse. Please come back on Tuesday to be more of a pain in the arse for us all.
When I remember when Tuesday is, I'm gonna have to find out when Tuesday is.
Yeah, well,
good
as soon
idea.
as you find that, as long as you think Tuesday's Wednesday, that's fine, mate. We won't have to fucking put up with you then, will we? So, no worries. Nigel, respect to you as well. Lynn, Yvonne Driver, I know she's not there now, but Yvonne, Paul Yeoman, who's not been in tonight, but I respect these people very much indeed. Don't forget about To Plod or Not To Plod's channel. Never forget about Bikereddie. How can you? You can't, can you?
No, you can't.
I'd like to, but I can't. But yeah, honestly, to all you great loyal people who come in every single week, and for those guys who come in from minute one, 8 hours later, still in there, I can't believe it. I can't get that out of my head. It really sticks with me, that, and I keep wondering why, you know. Anyway, it's been a great chat. Maybe that's why.
It's the hair, Dino.
No, it's not. It's the people who come on the panel and talk some bloody good sense and have great subjects. And we all always have a laugh as well, don't we? I think that's a good thing, isn't it? So,
Gino, can I just ask Shady one quick question?
Of course you can.
Quick.
Shady, what's the difference between unlawful and illegal?
Oh, the law.
No. Unlawful is against the law. Illegal is a sick bird.
Oh, illegal.
But Shady,
Right.
Shady, remember this, it's got to be done by Friday.
I don't know what's been. I literally wake up. All I know is I thought it was.
No, all you've got to know is it's got to be done by Friday.
Well, everything's got to be done by Friday.
Right. I'll let you guys.
But this has got to be done by Friday. Good night, Dino.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming on. I'll let you guys take yourselves off, and I'll say a final goodbye. And
good night, Dino. Good night, Shady.
Join us on Tuesday, mate. Please.
I will do, definitely.
Nice one. Thanks very much for coming on.
Lovely to speak to you, Linda. Or Lynn. Shady. Lynn. Lynn, good night.
Night, Molly. Night, Molly.
Good night, Shady. Good night, Dino.
Right. Amazing accent,
good night,
by
mate.
the way.
Good night.
Thanks.
Amazing accent.
Good night.
Thank you, mate.
Good night.
What a nice guy.
Better than Dino's accent. But, I know.
Yeah, it is. It is. No, it's all right. It's a crap accent, but I've got.
No, but what you and Lynn did for me. Yeah, I know I've got problems, and I do have to step back. The last week, I was in the background. I've now got a rule. I'll stay there for 10 minutes, and I went. Then you got 10 minutes to think. Then you start thinking why. then you realise actually maybe I shouldn't go back on anyway. So I just I hit the red button. I've never been offended with you, Dino.
Oh shit!
Try.
Don't worry
You
about
can
it.
try,
Listen,
but you can't.
I'll say this, right? No matter how I appear on a live, I know exactly what I'm doing. I know
But
what
I know that, I know that, I know that,
what
mate,
I
I know
am.
that.
I take it all in. All right. I act like the jester and things like that. It's all part of it. It's always a great live. People love it. That's all that matters. So
I've actually been in the
don't worry,
background.
I've got my eye on everything.
Dino,
So,
Yeah.
I've
Bedtime now,
sat in the
Shady.
background.
Bedtime now,
You know,
Shady.
I'm
right,
gonna.
Shady, last final semi, and then I'm off, mate. It's been a late one. So,
Dino, I'm
say good
going.
night, good morning.
I just want to give you a heads up, Dino. I've watched your live streams, never joined. I can't comment in the channel. I told you that before. Somebody obviously didn't like me 5 months ago. I'm silent from the chat, but I can still watch. And I've been there silent, watching you and learning. Honest to
Right.
God.
Good night.
It's all right, mate.
Well, guys, good night.
Listen, Shady. No one thinks anything bad of you on here. It's just, if I can put it plainly, you're a pain in the ass. But
Yeah.
you're a nice person. It's not like, oh my God, with people. It's like, oh, here we go, it's Shady. It's nothing bad. But
I think
listen, you are good company, mate. You are good company. So don't worry about what people say about you and think about you.
yeah,
I'll
no.
tell you straight, you're a pain in the ass. Simple as
Yeah,
that.
I think
That's all.
Dino, I got silenced. I was silenced or invisible on your chat probably November time when I was trying to learn the rules. But then again, I look at it this way. Maybe it's a good idea that nobody can see the comments. Do you know what I mean? But you've always welcomed me on your panel.
Yeah,
100%
sure, mate.
so.
I don't know anything about that, the
I
comment
know.
thing, but
I know
yeah.
I do comments. Nobody responds, so I've been silenced or invisible. But to me, it's a learning curve. You can't learn until you get somebody better than you teaching you. Lynn, you're lovely. Dino's obviously better than you, Lynn. Let's leave it at that.
Obviously.
And it's my time. It's my time to say, I've seen the red button. I love the red button. Take care. Thank you for being constructive. And I definitely, I'm going to try and start a video, well, a TV show. I better fall asleep.
Good night, Shady.
Are you trying to say goodbye? Anyway, I'm going to go. Take care. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Dino.
Good night, Shady.
I love you both.
Thank you,
Much
mate.
love,
Thank you.
Shady.
Rest well, mate. Rest well. Okay.
And the panel.
See you on
Panel
Tuesday, mate.
audience.
Good
Panel
night.
audience.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Shady. Thanks, Shady. Oh, nice one, mate. Please rest well. All right. There are people with you, you know, even though you're a pain in the ass, we don't think anything bad of you. You know it. You know it. You're smiling right now, aren't you? So, no, guys, honestly, I can't thank you lot enough. I know I lose track of the chat sometimes because it kind of goes on a bit and flows. But a few new names. Thanks very much for having a look in. Whether you like it or not, this is how it is. So if I can just go back a bit, just to make, I don't want to miss anyone out if I can help it. Yeah, same names, just brilliant. James. Absolutely, Ian. I don't know if you're still listening, but yeah, thank you. Thank you, James. Just don't want to miss
anyone new who might have come in. Liz Parker, thank you. Libertarian minded, thank you. Nearly there, sorry. I'll end like I start. Maria Moon, you wonderful, thank you. I hope he's all right.
She is wonderful.
Missed him tonight. Michael Mayer, brilliant. Guys, right, I've got there now. Thank you so much indeed. You've been absolutely brilliant. For me, one of the best lives yet. And it's all because of you. It really is. Prove me wrong. Don't forget to plod and not to plod's channel. Otherwise, you're missing out on one of the world's best auditors. Prove me wrong. Obviously, don't forget Bikereddie, who's the greatest co-host on YouTube, and he's a good pal of mine. And obviously, don't forget about yourselves. Think about yourselves. And you don't have to put everyone in front of you before yourself all the time. Think about you. So thanks for watching and listening. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's gone on very long, but and I'd love to carry on, but I'm very tired. I'm sure you are. So until Tuesday, guys, I'll see you then. Enjoy your weekend and have the best weekend you could ever have. See you in a bit. Thank you.